Hi! What's up, everybody? How's it going? Thanks for joining. We're starting a little, not early, I guess. We're starting on time without an intro because we just want to chill out and hang out with you guys for a little while before Mia gets here because she's gonna be late. But I was like, we could either start at 7 or we could start at 6 and just have a little chill hangout and see how you guys are doing and I don't know, shoot the shit, I guess, with all of you guys because it's been a little while. So, holy shit, I've missed this so much. I'm so excited. We got freaking, what?
Oh, you don't have it up?
No.
Well, we're still waiting for Arcane Arcade.
Yeah. I have it on my end.
So I was going to check and see.
I have it on my end, so. Yeah, super excited to be back. This is really, really cool. We were hoping to be moved by the time we would start again, but I don't even want to get into what the hell is happening. Thursday.
Oh, you're going to find out on Thursday?
Thursday. So, yeah.
Everyone give Jacob and Spencer your power on Thursday.
So, I asked Emma to
Someone hold our realtor at gunpoint on Thursday.
Not actually.
Don't
that's
She's
a
a
joke.
very nice lady.
So, I asked Emma to put my dice in this box, and... No. What is it?
No, it's the meat.
You'll find out. Yeah, you'll find out soon. Right?
I'd love to find out.
You will.
I told Emma to put my dice in this box, and I have all of these ones, and I only have 4 of these ones.
That's all your dice. That's all you get.
I know. Where the fuck did they go?
As you can see, we are as organized as ever here on Arcane Arcade.
Pretty much. So, we did a test stream a week ago, and I forgot to push record, but we played Thunderdome, and Emma wasn't here, which is probably why everything went wrong.
Yeah.
But it was a good time. So
Jacob was like, I don't know, we might make this, we might put this up, we might not. And then we started, and then we did the whole intro and exit. We're like, I guess we're putting this up now. And he turned, and he just went,
Damn.
I didn't press record.
Yeah, we just spoke to the Voidlings that time. So, yeah.
Oh, I forgot. We're supposed to do...
We're supposed to do what?
We're supposed to do memes.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Slacking.
Also, we're level 9, is that right? Or did I just never level up?
I'm level 9.
Why are you doing this now?
Because I need to be ready.
We're going to start a little early today so that Colton can prep his character sheets. Don't worry, none of you are late. If anything, we're starting at 7 and you're early, and we're just...
Yeah.
This is the pre-show.
Yeah, this is the pre-show.
This
We're
is
just hanging out.
when you go to the concert and, like, you get the early access tickets and, like, the one random person from the band that you don't care about comes out and does a Q&A for you. Yeah. That's us right now.
That's if we did a live show, I want to do that. I don't want to have an intro where we run out. We're like, hey everybody, I just want to be out there already. And when everybody's like coming in to sit there, and they're like, oh hey, you're here. You're like, hey. We're just already on stage.
Don't look at us yet. We're not ready.
Yeah, hang on, we're not ready. Andrew Kesmerchuk, thanks for the 5 Canadian. Your content is awesome. I'm excited to finally catch a live session. Have fun. Thank you, Andrew.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Oh, so sweet.
Yeah, we haven't got to play D&D in like 2 months except for last week. So,
That's a lie. I've gotten to.
Yeah.
You guys haven't.
No, we tried to teach the baby how to play. She didn't get it. She cried a little bit.
It was really difficult, yeah. She just wouldn't understand anything. And she kept thinking that, like, she wanted to implement this new variant rule, like, with encumbrance that made it, like, harder than it already was. Like, beyond variant encumbrance.
Yeah.
Like, an even more min-maxed version of, not min-maxed, but more crunchy version of inventory management, and we were just like, you gotta go, dude.
She wanted us to detail how we were fitting all of our stuff in one bag, and
it was weird. It was weird.
Hard.
Marion, you were totally right, though. Emma is the god of the Arcane Arcade streams.
Yes.
Definitely.
What she always say? Almond nut? What you want people to say last time? One time? Nut?
Nut.
Oh, God.
Everybody. Well, the first, so we've been doing this for like a year now, which is insane. But with Emma working for us, but the first stream she was here, everybody in the chat was making Among Us jokes, and somebody said almond nuts, and Emma still talks about that. Caleb, thank you for the $5. I love you guys, and I'm happy you folks are streaming again. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. We're very happy to be streaming again. Can't wait.
At an Arcane Arcade live show, who would be the Sam Riegel of the group? Jacob.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. It probably would be.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
If we told Jordan to
What's
do
Jacob
some weird
then?
shit, me?
No. So Jordan might be Sam Riegel, but does that
Yeah.
make you Foster?
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, I feel like Jordan's Foster and you're Riegel.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I think Jordan is more likely to come out on rollerblades in a leotard than Jacob is.
Yeah.
Yes, but I think you're likely to dress up in your wife's style, like Foster did with
That's
Taliesin.
true. So like it's weird because on Arcade, like Critical Role, they have Sam Riegel, and Arcade, Sam Riegel has been split like Exodia into like 5 beings, which is me, Craig, Jack, and Jordan.
The Exodia.
Yeah. So probably Jordan though. He like Sam is like I think the oldest out of all of them next to Liam. So like it kind of fits.
Yeah.
He's also a little wacky and he has theater background. So yeah, definitely Jordan.
Yeah.
He's just like changing the way he looks all the time. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just got to get him making shirts of our faces, and it's perfect.
Yeah.
You better be careful of that. That sounds cursed.
We should have Jordan just start doing all the ads. We should just start getting ads, except for the podcast. We should just start getting sponsors and just have Jordan do all of them, but never facilitate with them at all. Just let him do whatever he wants. Like, they probably facilitate Sam's.
Yeah.
Like, I know
Yeah.
it's a bit, but, like, they probably, like, make sure because there's lots of money is coming in. But I just, I'm just going to tell Jordan, like, I don't know, Me Undies, can you figure something out? He just shows up naked.
You're like,
And
all
we're
right.
like, all right. Thanks, Jordan. That's great. Look, that's awesome. Appreciate it.
I don't know. Me undies.
Yeah, I still am surprised we still get sponsored by Beetle and Grimm's. Like, after, like, the first 5 episodes, I was like, you guys still want to do this? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, okay, cool. It's stupid. There's an Icewind Dale episode where we talk about, like, bidets for, like, 30 minutes before we start the episode.
Look,
Everyone
these
should
are
have
really
one.
important to someone's life.
They really
just
are.
like Beals and Grimm is.
Yeah.
Maybe
You can get your gold
maybe that's
platinum
what
boxes.
Yeah.
maybe that's what you need.
What we
Maybe that's what's missing in your life right now, Craig.
flush it out. Where else are you going to read all these really well-designed leaflets and flyers to hand out to your players in D&D official content, other than on the shitter?
Yeah.
And in a
Backwards.
worst case scenario, if you're out of toilet paper,
Yeah, it's premium stuff. 4-ply.
at this point, if
Sorry.
Beetle still sponsors,
Sorry, the tavern's note.
I'm sorry, I can't hand this out to my players.
Sorry, the code is still
We've,
blank.
we found Beetle and Grimm's new product.
Guys,
today.
we had the Codicil of White,
White,
but I
It's
ran out
toilet
of toilet
paper.
paper, and the only thing next to me was my Platinum Edition box of Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden, Beetle and Grimm.
Available now.
I had to buy a new one to replace the Codicil one.
I had to pull out the maps, and I had to pull out the handouts, and I had to pull out the physical items, and I had to tear open the plastic, get to the Codicil of White, and go, this canvas is very, very nice.
Ah, sweet canvas.
The sweet canvas.
I'm sorry, little
Oh
Lord.
God. Oh hey, so Critical Role. Speaking of Critical Role, they released
I know, Aaron. I know.
yeah.
I know.
I know.
She wants Mia very badly.
I know.
Critical Role released a soundtrack, and I have some of it on our playlist because they said so long as you say this is the Critical Role soundtrack, you can have it on your streams, and that's
Oh.
very cool of them. So
Sheesh.
yeah, I'm not playing it right now, but maybe one of them might
Yeah,
play
who
in
knows,
the game
might
at some
pop
point.
up.
Who knows what happens? Also, I
Hey.
It's the Codicil
Yeah, I'm thinking-
Brown now.
Yeah.
Priscilla Brown. All right, ban that person. I don't even care. Get rid of him.
they're like, I wish we could see on Twitch. Like on Twitch, it'll tell you if it's it'll tell the streamer if it's the first time somebody's ever
If
messaged.
it's a person or not,
There's like it's the Codicil of Brown.
it's my time. It's my time to interact.
Oh
So
shit.
they got their one comment.
Oh yeah, we have new art of the characters too. Do you guys want to see it?
yeah.
Well, I only have it in the little things, but ooh,
Oh, whoa.
it's on the little thing
Look
over
at
there.
us.
If you want to see the full new art, go.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
it's
on
on
the
the
Discord.
It's on the Discord if you
Link
want to
in
go
the
see it. But
bio.
Sari did a great job with the art there. and we were fucking losing our minds over Lazarus. He looks amazing.
Yes.
Kazira looks very good too. Everybody looks amazing. But because of his position,
Yeah.
I have those little like slanty thingies that everybody's on,
Yeah.
and like you can see the background. But Lazarus, he takes up the whole thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, looks fucking awesome. Crate told
Yeah.
me that he told Victoria that.
Here, let me just read it.
Yeah, you should just read your notes for what you said about
I
Lazarus.
think she told me we were hanging out when she got the notes, so I think she told me too.
Also, to everybody just joining right now, we're gonna play at like 7-ish.
Yeah, so in
I'll
like
run the
35
intro
minutes.
again, but we're just hanging out. We're
Well, not the intro again. It's a new intro.
Oh, yeah, I have a new intro.
Yeah, we have a new intro.
I'll run the new intro, and we'll start playing probably around 7.
We're gonna eat dinner during the intro.
We're gonna have like a mini break, and then we're
Yeah.
gonna really start. But I just couldn't wait. I just wanted to say hi to you guys. When did Bryn get scars, guys?
Have you seen what's happened to her since she
Bryn,
joined the party?
These two are corpses, and she's had like a worse time. Like you've died like 4 times.
Yeah.
How many times have you actually died? Once?
No, 3 times.
Yeah.
It was our
So I
Veriturus.
died to a Veriturus,
Yeah.
which you made her blind because of that. Mm-hmm. And then I died once while she was blind.
Yeah,
It blew
she
up.
blew up in the house and,
Yeah,
and
so I
turned
guess
into a
I
ghost.
guess twice. And that's probably where the scars came from.
Kid getting blown
Was
up.
getting blown up.
Yeah.
I said.
Lathander had a few mistakes.
Yeah.
Putting her back
Oh,
together.
He's like, you have your eyes, but I can't fix those fucking scars. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
They're cool.
Yeah,
you like
yeah.
that. Chinese
And then she
color.
almost died again to a Veriturus in a random encounter.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Right.
if anything, it probably should have been frost scars, but I didn't really know like what to use as a reference for that, so I just told Sari scars.
Got it.
I told her,
Very fitting.
Yep.
I'm tired of playing ugly monster. I want to play a hot monster. Then she sent me some cool little sketches, and I said, you really delivered on the vibe. Definitely a monster I would fuck. 10 out of 10. Clearly I give great criticism and
I showed
input.
the art to Spencer, and the first time she saw it, she went like this.
I think
And
I
then
said
she said
after.
the words, "Are we monster fuckers in this house?"
No, I said we are monster
There
fuckers.
you
in
go.
this
Oh my
house.
god,
Yeah.
sorry. You didn't question it.
No,
Yeah.
It's very valid.
I know what I like.
It's a common Craig
There
W.
was a point where Sari was drawing them and sent me all the layers done, but she hadn't finished the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she had the eyes, it was definitely a little smoldery. And I
Yeah.
was like, oh, he's too hot.
He's too hot.
We've gone too far. I had to tell her to go back. I was like, bring back some.
Make him a little ugly,
Yeah,
please.
whoops. Now he's just a hot guy.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be a monster. Push him back a bit, and she absolutely delivered like she always does. Also,
Fuck, it's awesome.
Slav Squat, her idea.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good.
She started the conversation with that.
Hell yeah.
I'm not
dude.
going to say exactly what she said, but she said, essentially, would you be chill with this? And I'm like, I don't know why you even asking
Yeah.
me. This captures his vibe so well.
Marion said the new party art has me going parental unit. Sorry, parental unit. Sorry, parental unit.
All right. All right.
Every time Victoria would finish it and then send it to me, and then I'd say, yes, send it into our messenger chat. And then just before she would send it, I would always put like a piece of text. And before she sent Bryn, I just put "whip me, mommy."
Yeah.
And then right before, it was a little delayed, like a whole 30 minutes before the Kazira art got sent. I just put "daddy" with like, the emoji that's like,
I'm just gonna wait for a second.
And then Colt was like, "Did you just say that? Like, why did you say that?" And I was like, "Oh wait," and I had to send.
The reason why I was confused by that is because I was sitting right next to you and you had the art.
I was waiting for her to send it. Then she never did, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll send
Yeah.
it." Oh shit. Yeah, Marcy's with her grandma and grandpa.
Yep. She's at a party.
Yeah, they're like having a
Party?
little party.
They're having a little-
Yeah.
For what? What are they doing?
One
For
of-
someone.
One of his mom's coworkers is retiring, I think. So they threw them
So
up. They threw
and
them
I
like a
used to
little
work there.
5-person party.
So I
but-
walked in and I was like a bunch of my old coworkers. It wasn't weird because
It was.
like it's been a little, it's been a while, and I was just like, hey, I was like, I have a baby. I was like, bye, bitch, and then I
Here's this baby.
here's this baby. See ya. TPK, yeah,
Congrats
first
on
came
getting
back
old.
and we just fucking die.
Ew, you're retiring? Ew.
Ew, God, get away from
Yeah,
me.
Marcy's getting lit at my grandma and grandpa's house. Not my grandma. This is my mom and dad. Her
Yeah.
grandma and grandpa. Yeah.
Yeah.
This will take some time to get used to. Calling your parents.
It is weird.
It was
My
the first,
sisters too.
The
yeah.
first
I was like,
doctor's
"Is your Aunt
appointment
Maddie?"
that we had for her, they're like asking about like family illnesses and stuff, and they're like, are all of her grandparents alive? And I was thinking of my grandparents. I was like, no, one of my grandmas is dead. And they're like, oh,
Not
not.
asked for that.
No, we asked for her, and I was like, my mom's a grandma.
You really?
Yeah. It's very weird.
I kind of in a similar vein. I've been at the doctor's this week, and they kept asking about medical history, and
Yeah.
they kept using my dad's. I don't call him lineage, but my dad, and it doesn't work because I'm adopted. on his
Yeah.
side. I'm like, well, my dad has
no
anxiety,
cancer over
this other
there.
stuff. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah.
he is my dad, but he's not my dad.
Yeah.
My dad's dead. I don't know. No clue.
No, seriously, imagine a TPK just after getting new party art. They're not going to. They're so strong.
We would get new party art of those 4 drow that are down there.
Yeah,
New
yeah,
party all
Yeah.
drow?
It'd be the same person, but with just Polly Pocket dressed
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Just
same
Those
chewy shoes and
delectable
everything.
That way,
chewy
that,
shoes.
that,
Oh.
way, Sarah can get it done in a week. Just be like, you just gotta draw one face. Just change the clothes on
Just
each
change the
one of
clothes on
them.
all of them.
Really not even the full
Sarah,
body.
if you really want to spend time, put one in a poncho. You don't have to draw shit.
really just draw the one drown and cut off all the heads off our characters and put them on that.
Yeah.
We'll just steal the clothes and
Yeah,
class them.
they stole our clothes. Perfect fit.
Hell yeah.
We'll be like those guys from
They all happen to be the exact same
Questo.
body type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They use the
Wait.
same
What their
weapons.
names called?
The endless wreckers.
Yeah, what the fuck are their names?
Oh, Brad, Chad,
Chad,
Vlad,
and Clad.
Clad. Yeah.
That's our characters now.
Yeah.
We'll just play those guys with the drow versions.
A Lindstra's family.
Or your kids.
Oh, yeah. It's for my 16.
There you go. Yeah, four out of
Those
the
are simple
16.
ones.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if you did have 16 kids?
Me or Kazira?
Kazira? What the fuck?
Both,
Kazira?
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't follow
No,
this line.
don't even.
No.
Let's not even consider that.
No, I don't know.
Could you imagine if you wanted your
One's
mom's
great.
house and saw your old coworkers and you had 16 kids? Here's the
Guys,
fleet.
I need some help. We had to take 3 cars.
I'd have a bus.
Yeah. And it come to like 4 vans. And a
Yeah.
tour bus. It's just
God.
all babies.
Yeah.
How are they all born at the same time?
Oh, I had take a sip tuplets.
Die.
She was like this big. She's like, oh.
Well, who said they were that big and the babies weren't this large?
Oh yeah. They just come out really.
You put those babies
is
in the babies inside the Duplo cards. The little people.
Yeah, I know.
Bus.
The little buses. Just put a little blanket down.
These are my babies are holding like a toolbox.
Baby, see my key? Oh, 3 of my babies. Are like,
Damn.
shit all over the floor. Oh,
Don't
my.
move! I've dropped my babies. Nobody move! Nobody move! The cats took.
Oh, baby, can you get Randall? Coffee Cake's
Randall?
batting Randall around the ground. He's just rolling.
It's like why you? He's like.
He's like, wee. Little tiny.
Everyone be really quiet. Hang on. Get it? He's by the couch.
He was in the couch cushions. There
You have to,
he is.
you have to apple tag him. He'd lose him.
Apple tag on every single one.
Yeah.
He's like, where's my baby?
If you had Deca Sim templates, you could fit them all inside the platinum edition of
Jacob, what's in that box? My 18 baby.
Oh my heart!
No,
Oh.
bro.
My heart rate's accelerated. Oh.
A Lazarus body pillow. We should. That'd be kind of sick.
It'd be weird if he was
So
squatting still. You think he could jump on
Let's
your
go.
bed?
Let's go.
Wow.
Just bring him over.
Yeah,
Just bring him
Mom.
over.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Emma gets us Dutch every time we start a
is.
stream, and she's the best. We're not sponsored, by the way. They just
We
are right
could
by
be.
our
No,
house.
it's just
So-
we could be.
No COVID
That'd be
days.
sick.
My
We were.
God, I forgot how big the large drinks
Yes.
were.
Are you wired? The red one is mine. Thank you.
Oh.
I got what Colton got, but small.
So hang on. We're doing like a Q&A thing, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sure, if you guys want to ask questions.
Do
yeah.
we get to be the Q&A too?
You sure?
Were you pregnant already when you gave Kazira 16 kids?
What?
Did the mom hormones give Kazira kids?
No, I don't think so.
He already was a parent
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
He was a parent before. Yeah. Because we started in July.
Because I know you also played him before.
I did, yeah.
He wasn't a dad in the previous
No,
version.
original
we played him,
Kazero
though.
didn't have kids.
He was just a guy.
He was just a guy.
Oh, yeah.
So
And he
wasn't
was
even like a vampire.
No,
guy.
he was an Azamar originally.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, was he originally an Asmar? Now?
No, he was an elf before. Yeah.
Did Fallout end? No,
No.
Fallout didn't end. We're going to come back to Fallout
In
soon.
August.
Marshall was just busy, so like in August, we're going to start up Evenfall and Fallout again at some point. We're just kind of, we're wilding right now. We're just trying to figure out what we're doing.
I mean, it's a lot easier to go, this works right
you.
now,
Yeah.
and cancel one game if it doesn't work, versus we start all four and go,
Yeah,
okay, never mind.
It's just
bad
this
idea.
group is easy to get together, so yeah. But yeah, no, we started Fallout, not Fallout.
So, like,
We
Thank
started
you.
Icewind Dale in July. When did we start this
Oh, we
game?
can find out. Yeah.
We didn't find out you
All
were
right,
pregnant
chat.
until September.
Yep.
Yeah. September was when we found out. It was right before our podcast episode too. Yeah.
Didn't we all go to like Disneyland and you were like, man, I feel really bad today and I don't know why.
You were just craving Powerade too.
Powerade.
And then when we
and I had to
came
pee
back,
like every 10 minutes.
took a test.
My mother sent me another child's photo.
Oh, another
Craig
baby.
baby photos.
Gib.
Guys, tune into the next episode of the podcast. There's baby photos, and it was a fun time. Craig's
Okay,
a very
I'm
cute
not even a baby. I'm maybe 4.
Oh.
I want to see
Maybe.
4-year-old Craig.
Oh.
This is that stupid thing we we're talking about in the
Yeah,
mall.
I know
this
exactly what
is that goddamn place.
Look at him.
Your mom sent a text on the top.
You're such a fun
You are
kid."
such a fun kid.
I have a choice to be like this. I take the 1918 Titanic photo. All right, Mom. Here, hold up for them.
You use that little
My heart
suitcase
will
to
go
survive.
on.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Look at him.
It reminds me of.
Oh yeah, also my jank
I don't
ass
know
phone.
if you
I'm
guys
sorry.
had to do this, but
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
when
broken.
when I was in like 4th grade or something, there was a field trip, and the field trip was I think it was like a historical like plantation area where they made it like it was from like the 1800s, and you had to like dress up like you were from that era. It was like Little House on the Prairie. It was the weirdest thing I've ever been a part of.
Yeah.
And you went,
Was it
they were like,
plantation?
like they made it like
Look like one?
like historical, like a Little House on the Prairie, like
definitely.
1800s, like.
All right, kids, dress up.
And then we had to dress up. They were like,
rest of you-
they were like, this is what
You
they
have
were like,
different outfits.
and they were like, oh, okay, and they were like, this is what people like used to do in the 1800s. This is how they would get their food, and this is how they would, and they like made us like go out and like pick wheat, and then like
Make butter.
like make butter. They would show us like how you would like dig for gold in like the water.
Oh, well,
Was
like
it
all
cool?
that stuff. It was 4th grade. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I just remember that it happened.
That's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I also that opened that memory for me because I had to
I was
dress
gonna
up
say-
with freaking suspenders and a white button down and
As
like the,
whack as everybody is like, say, oh, that's funny. As whack as everybody's like, oh, you're homeschooled, you didn't fucking do shit. Every time I hear about something that you guys did in like 4th to 6th grade, it's the weirdest shit. It's
The-
like, we pretended to be from the 1800s. for like a day.
the best field trip I ever had was we went to San Francisco and we got on a boat and it went out and they like showed us how like old ships used to like how to tie the ropes and all that.
That's
and
cool.
we found out afterwards that the boat was the boat used as the interceptor in Pirates of the Caribbean
Oh, it's fun.
in the first Pirates movie.
No,
That's cool.
The
That
only
was
thing,
fun.
The only thing we did at my school was they'd take us to the bowling alley sometimes,
You go to a bowling alley?
or Roller Town.
Colton's learning like important history
Yeah,
about
no.
ships, and you're just fucking bowling.
They're like,
Then
they're
there's
like,
also
they're like,
the-
we're poor.
What are we
Go to the
learning?
bowling
They're like,
alley.
you ever seen Big Lebowski? It's kind of like
I'm
that.
9, so no.
No.
There's also the inevitable zoo. Field
Oh, yeah,
trips.
we went to the
The
zoo.
zoo field trips
I
were
hate
like
the zoo.
it was just worse than just going to the zoo normally.
Okay.
I never liked
Because it
this.
was like,
When's
all
the last
right,
time you were at
guys,
the zoo?
the entire class is going to this area now.
12,
and it's like,
13.
I will say I also felt that way. But then I went to the zoo recently. It's a blast.
Really?
Yeah.
Trust me.
All right.
Try it again. Whenever Landon and I go
Podcast
anywhere,
idea.
it's always the fucking zoo, and it's so much
Podcast
stupid
idea.
fun.
All right.
Yeah,
I bet if I went with you guys, it'd be a lot of
Arcane,
fun.
Arcane Arcade goes to the zoo. Podcast idea.
Can we go to the
We'll film it
zoo?
from the monkeys.
Can we go to the zoo in like 4 months?
They just turn
Maybe
this
when
on.
it's not 110
Yeah.
outside,
yeah, smart.
when the monkeys fall off the thing.
It's fine. He does that. He's fine.
He's fine. But get this monkey some water. Get this monkey some
Hose him down.
Pedialyte.
Where's the Dutch Bros water?
Dude, there was a video I saw on Reddit last night where like a monkey like went up to like this like baby and like stole it.
What?
Like I don't know what
At
the
a
situation
zoo?
was. It was like a backyard. The dad was like on the roof and like the baby was like in the yard and a monkey jumped the fence and, like
Bye.
and like the
Wow.
dad was really bad at getting the baby back. Like he
But
didn't.
I would be too if a monkey came and stole my
Are you
kid.
kidding me? Are you kidding me?
A monkey?
A monkey.
Monkeys are
I
fast.
have a car, maybe.
We're-
A monkey has my kid between its feet and it's going somewhere. I can't get that monkey anywhere. Once it moves past my own home,
I don't think-
I'm in foreign territory.
So like if
I'm
a
gonna get
monkey-
malaria the second I walk out
If a
there.
monkey attacked me, I think I would die because apparently monkeys can like rip your dick off or whatever. I definitely I would get my dick
Monkeys
ripped
fight
off.
dirty.
But like I feel like if a monkey had my
monkey
baby,
particularly?
I don't think I would care about my dick anymore. I'd just be ready to kill a monkey.
Look, valid. I don't think I could contest. Even with parental superpowers. I'd walk in that monkey,
well,
take its
alright.
massive arm, and
What
just
if the monkey-
crack me
the
in the face,
monkey
and I would
has-
go like this.
The monkey has landed.
It's too late. It's too late.
You find him years later, and
He's a monkey. He's like Tarzan.
he's learned. He
He's
can
like-
like climb and shit.
It's too late. It's too late.
Yeah.
Return to Monkey. We would just all return to Monkey.
I mean,
yeah.
would.
Zoo episode. All right. If you guys want the Arcane Lounge, Arcane Arcade fucking vlog episodes, let us know and maybe we'll do it.
No.
I gotta find. Emmo can edit them.
We kind of had a vlog when we did the pizza stuff.
I had an
like,
yeah,
idea.
but like
the
that was
fast food
that was like a
things.
whole day thing we had to do, and it
It
was
was.
fun, but it was kind of hard to do.
I had an idea that we would have, but you were pregnant, had a kid, of course. That I thought would be really funny if we rented out the second showing of Morbius, and then just filmed the whole thing.
whole
You
movie?
guys you guys watching it?
Oh, like you don't film the movie, you film our
completely
faces.
ignoring the movie.
Yeah,
we're like,
yeah.
oh yeah, we're at the second showing of Morbius.
Oh, we're just doing a podcast episode.
Yeah.
and when Morbius is in the background.
I thought it was kind of funny, but I was like, I don't know if I can mute the movie at some point.
God, that'd be so funny.
Ugh.
I really wish we would have like recorded us watching the movie because
Dude.
it would have been such a different experience.
Who's-
Like you and Mia sitting in the theater watching Morbius, and I'm like, wow, I'm really like, oh, you're watching, and you're like, I'm really surprised by this. And then hard cut to like somebody says a line, and Colton and I are almost in a full theater going. Fucking belting laughing.
the entire
she Had
movie.
to, she had to turn and be like, "Shut up!" And I'm like, "It's so funny."
The entire movie, Jacob and I were laughing at bad moments to laugh because of how the movie was.
One of my
presented
favorite
to us.
memories of you living here was one
no.
night when we weren't drunk, but we were like a little buzzed, and we had
Okay.
nothing to do all night. It was like 10 p.m.,
Uh-huh.
and we were just like, let's watch Spider-Man 3. And we watched Spider-Man 3, and we laughed through the whole fucking thing.
I vaguely
And
remember
that.
that.
Movie is such a good comedy movie. It is so fun to watch. I'm gonna put some
will
dirt in your eye.
I'm gonna assume no one cares about Morbius spoilers here, but
It came out twice.
no,
Guys!
don't talk about you guys. I'm talking
Look,
about
look, if you see-
regardless,
you have
regardless.
you had two chances.
Guys, if you don't want
The-
Morbius spoiler,
I think the most absurd part of the movie, and also the part where I definitely shouldn't have been laughing, but was when right after the one character like cuts herself very slightly, he has to like hold himself back from biting it because the blood, it's so powerful. And then he goes to his mentor, and his mentor's guts are hanging out, and he's like, "Oh, are you okay?" And it's like, what the fuck?
see, what I've learned now is that he just thought that he was gross. He was just like, ew. He's like an old man.
Yeah,
I want your
want
old
this
man blood.
Fuck that.
But my hot nurse girlfriend.
Whose
like,
name I'm pretty sure was said one time in the entire movie.
No, he says it a lot.
Does he? I
Martin.
don't. I
Both of them do. All of them say it because it's a love triangle.
I'm
I
pretty
had
sure
literally
it's
no memory
Amanita.
of. Okay, I was gonna say I had no memory of that character. Like we watched the entire movie, and I walked out of the theater, and I went, I don't know what that character did. She just existed.
Existed to be in the love triangle.
She existed, died, and then was reborn.
Morbius too.
No,
I hope so.
Please,
I hope so.
They dragged poor Vulture into it. Please no.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what he's doing. He's like walking around like, where am I?
It's like that it's like
I guess
that
I'll find this vampire.
with no context. Hey, you're Morbius, right? I'm Vulture. I think this has to do with Spider-Man. We can help each other out. What?
Yeah, I think we could.
I think we could work
I
together.
think we could be on a team, you and I.
Deal with that Spider-Man.
Deal with that Morbin.
When he is in that room and he jumps on the ceiling and he's fighting all those guys who have the guns on the ship, I looked at you and I was like, it's Kazira.
Really though.
Yeah.
What's happening right now? I don't know. We're just talking about Morbius.
Yeah, ask questions and we'll answer.
Yeah.
Any
We're just
question
hanging
you
out.
got? Any question you got?
For
Me
like
is
what?
late, so we're just hanging out with you guys because we
Mia's
haven't been on
not
stream in a few months, and
Mia
we just
told
wanted
us
to.
she wasn't gonna be
Morbius
here.
2. Can we all gaslight Sony again into thinking we want Morbius 2?
We
and
gaslit them into putting the movie back out.
I
so.
want Morbius 2, not a third showing of Morbius. It's a
Yeah.
very different thing. Very different.
Oh, show it like the re-release into theaters.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking
Yeah.
about. That would have been really funny.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Because the only thing is, I want to rent it out just to make sure we're not interrupting someone else that wants to see Morbius. Yeah. But also, that'd be funny because then it's a double joke that no one's there to
No-
see Morbius. The
Yeah, no
second
one else
time.
is there.
Yeah.
Only
Yeah.
we got the tickets.
Yeah.
I thought that'd be fucking.
Did you say our
Exactly.
theater was almost full?
Mia's here.
Because I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it was not almost full. I'm pretty sure our theater had like 10 people in it, and it was the day after it came out.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, so I gotta do a few things. You guys stay here. I had to re-render the new intro, so I gotta go upload it and then put it on the thing, and then
Alright, ask
we will go into the
questions.
new intro,
Okay.
and then we will
I guess that's
start
questions.
the stream here. But everybody has to ask Mia one question at least, and then she has to answer it.
Yeah.
While I go do my thing.
Wait, why are we asking? Wait, Jacob, are you going to? What is MPMM? That doesn't mean anything to me. You said, Jacob, are you going to use MPMM completely now?
Is that a D&D thing?
I don't know.
I feel
I will answer your question with a question.
what
Yeah,
is that?
what the fuck is that?
What is MPMM?
do they mean monsters of a multiverse?
See, that's also what I was thinking about. What's a P?
Yeah, I meant did they mean
Oh.
like? I guess that's still not correct.
Monkeys evolved their muscles. We evolved the brain muscle.
Yeah, but the portion of the brain muscle gets whopped by the
Mia,
arm
what are your
muscle.
thoughts on monkeys?
When that monkey rips my face off.
Oh, the new Mordekainen's book.
I'm mic'd up, so.
Mordekainen presents Monsters of the Multiverse.
Oh,
Is he using that book now? I'm pretty sure he is.
I think it is. It is
What
available
class
to
slash
us.
race do you want to play in Wild Beyond the Witchlight?
Monkeys
I
are
guess
obviously a
one
moral
thing.
good.
What?
And moral good.
Moral
It
good?
just means that they're very good, and we should have more of them.
More monkeys?
You missed the context though.
It doesn't matter.
The context was a monkey has entered your backyard and stolen your child.
No. This person just wanted to know what Mia's thoughts were on monkeys.
Yes.
No context needed. That sometimes they still babies.
General monkeys.
If you had to wipe with something from the Platinum Edition, what would you use?
What?
Icewind
Icewind
Dale box
Dale.
featuring from Beetle and Grimm's. What
Yeah.
would you use?
I would
Codicil
use...
of White.
Codicil of White. You have to be the Codicil of Brown. I hate that fucking person. I thought that's in my head the entire time now.
Codicil
The
Brown.
I hate that. I hate that so much. What would you use?
I think originally the box might come with a little piece of tissue on the top.
Oh, the actual
Yeah.
tissue.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
God,
There you
I'll
go.
save it. I'll save it for.
I would look under the box
Yeah.
and get the Strahd one and use Strahd's invitation. And then I would still use it, and my players would be like, "Oh, it's cool. You like tea stained it. Why does it smell like shit?"
Tea stain your shit liquid.
Shit stain.
The whole shit here, Jacob. Authentic.
Jacob, there was a question for you.
Oh yeah,
Someone asked if you're planning
doing
on
very important business over
Someone
here.
asked if you're planning on exclusively using the new Mordekainen's book.
What do you mean?
I guess like just not using Toma Foes at all.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because they discontinued the other two.
Yeah.
Yes, I fully plan on using just Monsters of the Multiverse. I really, really like Monsters of the Multiverse. I think all of the changes they made to the stat blocks and to the lore are fantastic. There are a few things out of Volos that I still really like. Like, they have these really cool tables for some of the monsters, but it is a little bit limiting in thinking about the lore of, like, what an entire monster could be, because Mind Flayers are so much more than just being evil illithid. So, but the stat blocks and everything definitely will be using, because I went through some of them and like compared them to the old book, and they've made a lot of changes that I really like. They've made them a lot more fun and punchier and a little bit stronger too, because I feel like that was necessary. That was a little necessary, but yeah, I really like Monster Multiverse. I think they did a lot of really good changes.
If you had to use a legendary magic item to wipe, what would it be?
To wipe with?
Yeah.
Oh, the Decanter of Endless Water.
That
Geyser.
legendary.
That's legend. Oh, I have to pick
You have to pick a
legendary.
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 The Apparatus of Qualish.
Sovereign glue.
No! You just glue your ass together?
Never have to
Never
wipe
shit
again.
again?
Never have to wipe again.
You just die?
Die.
Alternatively, you could in lieu of water use universal solvent.
God.
Resolve the
Splash
poop
it on there.
Yeah.
Dissolve it.
How do we circle back? How do we circle
Someone
back?
asked
that question.
It was part.
Someone
I
asked
was
that
talking about like
We're playing by the same rules.
always come back to pooping. We can't stop
A
ourselves.
long sword of defending or whatever.
Not the Holy Avenger?
No, I'm gonna raise my AC by 7 to hope that poop doesn't hit me.
Oh God. All right, so we are gonna once this is finished over here, we're gonna go into new intro, and then we probably like I said 5-7 minutes, and then we're gonna start tonight's game of Icewind
5 or
around the
7.
Frostmaiden.
Is Waterdeep Dragon Heist fun in your opinion?
Yeah, it's the best adventure.
I'd say it's the second best.
It's the best. From
Strahd-
my
Strahd's
opinion,
better.
Strahd. I was like, what was over what?
Strahd is very good.
I think Strahd.
Waterdeep Dragon Heist is better.
Some hot takes that I don't agree with. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Let's see Mia's favorite pre-written adventure.
Yeah, what is your favorite?
Who the fuck is Paul Allen?
He's the guy from American Psycho.
Is it really?
Oh, I see.
Is it really?
That tells you
Stormking's
everything you
Thunder?
need to know. What the fuck? Holy shit!
Look.
Say psych right now.
But mainly because I'm
You're my-
So, it is
Why you hate yourself?
Hey,
you should have
we don't have.
ran something better.
Sorry.
Oh,
Look, I had no choice.
I'm glad you guys didn't get to hear that.
She said Storm King.
Where are you?
Oh, Jacob.
Oh.
Over
Push that button.
there.
There you go.
Hello?
There.
Hello?
Let's
Perfect.
go.
Storm King's Thunder, all the way.
Fuck you.
Every time.
Hate
Grabbing this
it.
one.
Yeah.
It's the worst one. No.
You got a new cup.
Tyranny of
Yeah.
Dragons is the worst one.
Oh, yeah. See?
Storm King's Thunder
is right above
It's
it.
just like everything I don't
Better
want
than
in a pre-written.
Dragon Heist.
It's
Oh.
Storm King's Thunder is where I originally played Kazira.
See?
So
Whoa.
it's good for something.
It's not an adventure. It's a campaigns. It's camp. It's
I don't know.
It's
You-
the Sword
you said,
Coast
"Hey, guys,"
Adventurers
and we all
Guide
played
Part
it,
2.
so-
There's no adventure.
No,
you just
no, you
giants
have-
are
it's-
attacking. Figure
will
it
say-
out.
It's not true. It's build your own adventure.
I will say the
DM
problem with
choose.
the problem with it being build your own adventure is that
No, there's no problem.
is that it's a pre-written, and when the pre-written itself has to go. By the way, if you want to actually know about this location, reference the Sword Coast Adventurers Guide, a
Okay.
completely different
Also,
book.
10 times out of
That's a
10.
problem.
10 times
That's
out
a
of
problem.
10, there was no additional information.
Yeah,
That was
that's
the
a
worst
problem.
part about it.
I get that there are some people who definitely like that because it's
Yeah.
basically like a homebrew campaign with a little bit of rules, which is definitely very nice. I hate it so much though because I go, ooh, what's in Waterdeep? Oh, a paragraph, cool. What? I guess I'll use the wiki page.
What?
I'm looking at these D&D books behind you to see if the
Okay.
best book's up there. It's not.
What is it?
Tomb.
Two?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I-
probably
Two's
because
It's not though. It's not.
So
It's
I
not-
can't
it's not really the best, it's
I
not,
can't
it's not.
put anything
But
on Icewind Dale yet
Tomb's
because
good.
we're not through it. But as of right now, I think Tomb is my 3.
I agree. Tomb is very good.
Look, I've never experienced pre-written 2. I've only experienced Pirate 2.
Pirate Tomb.
Yeah.
I think I have to say I've just made a video about it, but my opinions change all the time. I think it's
Moose
definitely
making an appearance on
Dragon
stream?
Heist, Strahd, Rime the Frostmaiden. and probably Tomb.
Damn.
Depending on how this adventure ends, it might beat Strahd. This adventure has been so fucking good.
So if
Dragon
we
Heist
win
2,
this campaign,
Icewind
it goes up.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, what was it?
What did you just-
I didn't
I
listen to
said Waterdeep, Dragon Heist, Tomb, Icewind Strahd.
What?
Yeah.
What?
If I'm like the best books,
What?
just purely like I have to be unbiased. It's
Okay.
definitely those.
I
No, Edward.
think you're wrong, but that's okay.
Oh, you're right. Storm King's Thunder.
There you go. There you go.
Skag.
Skag.
The
Number one.
coolest part of
Fucking
Skag. The coolest part of Skag is Imriath. I think Imriath is very cool.
No, the coolest part of Skag is the fact that there's a monk subclass that's really cool.
I didn't even know it was in that book.
Wait, really?
Wait,
Yeah.
what's in Sword
that
Curse?
sun one.
Yeah, the
Oh,
sun. one.
Astral Sun?
No,
No.
Sun Soul.
Sun Soul?
Sun Soul's the
Yeah.
only place
What is
that
it?
it's.
You mix two together.
Astral.
There's an
what,
Astral one
Ray?
and there's a Sun
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your
Astral
list, Spencer?
Huh?
You guys say yours.
New cat. That's the old
Shut the
cat.
fuck up, Colton.
Curse of Strahd,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Icewind Dale,
Yeah.
Tomb, Waterdeep.
How dare you
There
know?
it is. There it is.
It's fine.
I think they missed. I think it was actually Storm Kings and then.
You know what? I forgot about that one. Princess of the Apocalypse.
all right.
Skag,
We'll be back in like 5 to 7 minutes. We'll see you in a
Yawning
bit.
portal.
Also,
You
Moose.
motherfuckers.
Moose is not an old cat or a new cat. He is the oldest cat.
Yes. Mr.
Why
Moose.
did you say that?
Because people in the chat were saying new cat.
Oh.
I'm like, no, Moose. Moose.
You
is
are
old
the
man.
original
Oh.
cat.
He's the original.
Oh, okay. wow. Oh, it didn't fade. Oh, wait. What? Oh, hey guys, wait. Hang on. Wait. Hang on.
Ah.
Professionals here at Arcane Arcade.
Well, I'm still getting used to coming back.
We haven't
Welcome back,
played in a
everybody.
long
Icewind,
time.
Rime, the Frostmaiden. Thanks everybody for joining us for tonight's game. Very excited to be back and doing this again. How you doing, Mia?
I'm here. I'm alive.
Very nice, very
Good.
nice.
Brace of caffeine.
Once again, big shout out to Sari for the new character art. It looks fucking amazing.
Beautiful.
It looks so good. I don't know how many games are left of this game. It could be like Tomb of Annihilation, where I'm like, it's like 5, and then there was like 10. Or it could be like we finished tonight. Who knows?
We're gonna TDK tonight.
I don't think that one's gonna
It's just
happen.
up to you guys. It's up to you guys. So, yeah. We're sponsored by Beetle and Grimm's. Go check out Beetle and Grimm's.
Beetle
Link
and
down in the description.
Grimm's.
We're using all their stuff today. They've got cool props and things, and they've got packs for lots of stuff now. Critical Role, Pathfinder, D&D.
Spelljammer.
Yeah.
Which our book next month.
They've also got Magic stuff too. They've got these really cool alt cards for some of the dragons from the new Baldur's Gate set that are the is it Baldur's Gate or is it AFR? I don't remember, but they just have these alt dragon cards that look really, really good too. So go check them out. Link down below. They're pretty awesome. All right. I will do the recap because I don't want
I looked at
anybody
my
to try to
notes,
have to fucking remember what we
and
did
it
last time.
was-
Last we left off on Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. You guys had made your way into the Caves of Hunger. A little bit back. Go a little back, just to recontextualize everything. You guys had made your way into the Caves of Hunger, which are supposedly where Khazira's children were being held. And the last two of your kids,
my 16.
the adult ones. You guys had made your way there. You had encountered a gnoll vampire by the name of Tekalili, who you guys faced off with multiple times, all while delving through the Caves of Hunger and finding old remnants of Ithrin, the fallen Netherese city that supposedly has the answers to the everlasting Rime. Velen, your Arcane Brotherhood contact, had led you guys there, and over the course of your journeys has realized that her initial motivation was to find the ancient magical secrets locked away by the ice underneath the Caves of Hunger to exploit the power that was left there. But after traveling with all of you, has slowly begun to realize how much the 10 towns and the people of the Icewind Dale need the sun to come back, which has been your goal the entire time. After saving your children, Khazira, and after exploring a little more and taking another Arcane Brotherhood associate that you had met in the past by the name of Dazan, who had a little bit of a checkered past of fireballing people, had joined you, but it could tell that something was off when you guys were taking him further into the caves, and eventually it came to a standoff when you guys witnessed this alien-like thing beyond the ice who freaked him out, and who else got bonked by that thing? Immolation got bonked by that thing a little bit, and he left. He ran, and then you guys faced off with Tekalili again, and after nearly dying and finding a small grove deep in the Caves of Hunger, which was inhabited by a dryad by the name of... What was her name? What was her name again?
I wrote it down, I think.
I have it
Okay.
somewhere.
Rip Van Winkle.
Chad.
Hathawin.
That's right.
Who gave you guys magical pears that gave you some special abilities. She recognized Lazarus as the once Netherese mage Veneroth. And after you had explained everything to her, she wanted to help you in any way that you could in order to return to Ithrin, which was not very far away. But after exploring the caves a little more, maybe to find Dazan or just to ensure that... and also, you guys were waiting for Velen, because Velen left to go escort Khazira's kids back to the 10 towns. You guys fought some Remorazes that had carved out some holes in the caves. Khazira, you and your super awesome climbing abilities were able to discover that some drow were lingering in other parts of the Caves of Hunger. You guys fought those rumor houses. It was a rough time. We realized, well, I think Valen's going to be coming back soon. Made your way to the entrance and waited for her. And I think that's where we left off. I don't remember if you guys met up with Velen or not, but we're going to just say that you guys didn't, and we will start from there. You guys are currently at the entrance to the Caves of Hunger. Tired and beaten from the previous encounter with the Remorazes, the burns almost still fresh on some of your skins. You guys are prepared for everything down here, but creatures that could burn you was not on that list of ice cave of things you would encounter in an ice cave. After a small amount of time, after communicating with Velen via sending, you watch as the entrance to the Caves of Hunger begins to melt away once more, as beyond you see Velen with the codicil of white stepping forward, rereading the passage in order to open up the entrance once more. You see that she looks... I don't remember. Did she come back like beaten and like near dead? Is that what happened?
She was.
She got-
Yeah, we went out and like helped her in.
That's right. I think you guys. I think you did bring her in, and then you guys were short resting.
We went to the magic recovery room and we short rested, and
Okay.
that's where we ended.
So go ahead and finish your guys' short rest if you want to do that. I don't remember if you guys did or not. You can see if you got any.
I think I
hit
did.
dice
I
used.
did mine.
Most of mine did.
Okay.
I'm
I
down
was
a few
definitely
hit
not
points,
at
so-
almost max HP.
Over
at
the
end of
course of that hour, you guys can also get, I think, a spell slot back too if you want to, because of the
Yeah.
special ether and magic.
If only
there
I
you go,
had
Bryn
one.
and,
Right, yeah.
and
Yeah,
Kazira.
that's why I also have my 3rd level spell slot back, because I definitely use that.
Yes, Velen was attacked by Arverichurus on the way back,
Yeah.
which
Again.
she had told you. Yes,
Oh, wait, no.
and upon resting for a moment, she awakens and looks to each of you with her one eye, and she says, "I lost all the kobolds and goblins. I'm glad you're all still alive. What's happened?"
Well, we killed the vampire. You know that, though, right? We ran into some Remoraz
Oh,
and some Drow. Remoraz are mostly dead. I think there's one left.
drow
Drow. 3 of them at least.
in the caves.
Mm-hmm.
They go that deep.
I think so.
Hmm.
And a Dryad, but she's
Did
friendly.
you find the entrance to Ithrin?
No.
Not yet.
All right.
I believe the Dryad knows where it is.
We have an idea on what direction to go, but we also have Dazan still
Yes.
prowling about.
Right.
Haven't found him yet.
I, like I mentioned last time and forgot for a second, but can remind you here now, I think along the way here I felt some sort of divination magic peering into my location.
Right.
I don't know its origin, but I wouldn't doubt that someone's cried on me. I don't know who, but I should be wary. I should be fine, though. The rest of you look, well, about normal.
Yeah, we all
There's
changed
some
clothes.
crazy fits, though. Like,
Yeah.
where'd you get?
I've been
Damn, that's a
always
cool
worn
jacket.
this. What are you talking about?
No, technically, you guys did all of this before you went to the Caves of Hunger. So. She looks to all of you and she says, "Well, what's next?"
I can probably track that guy that's with Dazan. He's dead, so probably find him pretty quickly. If that's what we want to do.
A lot of it got erased again. Sorry, guys. But you guys are here. Oh, let me get that. Yeah, go ahead and put the mini where you guys are. That's basically where you guys are.
We can just do one, just to represent the room.
I think that's probably the best option, is handling Dazan.
Yeah. I'd rather do it here than in Ithrin if possible.
Oh, yeah. And if we can get him, that's... I don't know for sure, but I feel like the Drow down here will be kind of an ally in that way. He won't go necessarily near those areas. So,
Yeah, they were instantly hostile. So,
Yeah, if we can handle him, that'd be wonderful.
sure.
Yeah. One less thing to look over our shoulders about.
I agree.
What do you think, Velen?
What did Dazan do?
Well, we walked down the pathway. Eventually, we ran into this room with something monstrous behind ice.
Yeah.
It did some sort of psychological attack on Immolation and Dazan. Once we broke them out of it, Dazan no longer wanted to be in our company. It seemed like he knew everything that we were lying about.
He's been following us from the beginning. He knows.
He's shaking.
I should have known.
Okay, so to be fair, I think he is very charming. I wasn't a fan of him from the beginning either, but he's very charming, and I think he's easy to overlook because of his air of incompetence.
I think it's the accent. Kind of puts you in a stupor.
Yeah. So I wouldn't beat yourself up about it for what it's worth.
He's belittling you. He doesn't treat us the same way. His peers. He's much more ruthless.
That wouldn't surprise me.
The only issue is this is a very extensive network of caves, and he could be anywhere.
He hasn't attacked you yet, has he?
No.
He's probably already at Ithrin.
Well, that's
He'd be
possible.
an idiot if he wasn't. He doesn't care about you. He doesn't want to kill you.
Well, no, but it would be very hard because we know where the Ithrin is, and I would say.
He said he didn't find the entrance. You found it?
Yeah, we've done we spent.
You've seen the entrance.
Yes, we've seen the entrance.
Have we?
I believe. Maybe not.
That's
And
not accurate.
You're
at
no
all.
longer at the entrance.
Isn't it? No, but okay, but didn't Hathaway say like down that way is where Ithrin is?
They said they said go down the caves that way. They didn't say this is the exact entrance.
It's a complex network of caves, and
We have
we're not
not-
even watching the entrance.
We haven't been there yet.
Okay, but we spent 90% of our time watching the entrance.
Yes.
The only time we haven't is when we fought the Rimarazes.
To come get you.
Yes.
That's all you need.
Well, does
Well.
anyone happen to have a spell that could find him?
No.
Maybe. Hang on. I think I do.
I could maybe find his friend.
No, you would be familiar with the thing, though. We could locate object. Spell book. We did
I don't
possess it for.
I don't have
But that's not.
Do you know how to do that?
No.
Nope.
Do you know how to do that?
No.
I think I used to.
Oh.
I think I forgot how.
Ah.
My study of the arcane dabbles more into necromancy than it ever did into divination.
Right.
Well, how
If I knew where to find things, I wouldn't
Yeah.
have needed you.
You would have found the codicil. Yeah.
you found the.
If we go back to the spot he left us, I could maybe track him.
Okay, then let's start there at least. Is there a way to get there without doing this
The way we came.
monster?
We have to the tunnels.
As you're talking, Velen begins to trace a small little circle into a bit of snow onto the ground.
Yeah. How are you on climbing?
Climbing?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you want your mind bopped by well, I'm gonna assume some ancient being behind a sheet of
I
ice.
need to ascend?
Decent.
Descend.
Descend.
Yes.
Several times.
I mean, if you can just fall, that'd be great too. Like, you catch yourself, falling.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's a cat in the cave. Hey,
No.
get down,
There we go.
Edward.
Buddy.
Here, a
I'm sorry,
spot for you.
Lythander.
What? Oh yeah.
I
Sit.
Well, I don't. She continues tracing, and then she takes her spell book and she flips through, and she says, "Damn, it doesn't work that way. I have a spell that can cause things to float, only a few feet off the ground, though, and it sort of gravitates to the ground.
Makes sense.
Uh,
Well,
Well.
these tunnels may just be treacherous. We just have to dig them very slowly with rope.
All right."
And I just
She
don't-
puts her mittens together. going to finish casting this spell.
Do you want one of us to stand in that garden where the
We should.
way of Ethrin is?
You've already left. I don't think it's much use anymore.
Okay, perfect.
Well, if you're, I think we should go back to the spot. Have Kazir tracked until he can't track anymore. Because if the tracks lead to the place where we're going, we know that.
Mhm.
And if it leads somewhere else, then maybe we just go anyway.
Do you think Hathawin would know if someone's been in her garden?
Possibly.
I think she said that she did.
Yeah.
She never mentioned
No,
anything but the.
But us.
We've been gone
And
only
the-
for probably about an hour or so. We could go check. We have the descent still there.
If he's gone by, I'm sure Hathawin knows.
Same assumption.
Just for the sake of it as well, over the
Hello.
course of this past short rest you guys have been taking, Velen has been casting this spell. And she sort of finishes it here as she puts her hands together and she speaks these magical words, and you watch as like a puff of black smoke envelops from the circle downwards, comes outwards, and then you watch it coalesces together, and the smoke condenses into an owl, a snowy owl that lands on the ground. And she reaches down, and the owl, she pulls the owl, sits on her shoulder. She says, just getting that out of the way. Let's continue.
Let's do it to it. Down the hole.
You guys go over towards the hole, and you guys are at a hole. What are you doing?
Going back the way we came.
Same plan we did before. The rope and the.
You're taking this hole?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you guys use, over the course of a while, you guys use a bit of rope and pulley mechanisms and Kazira's climbing ability and Immolation's immense amount of strength in order to bring each of you down into each level of the caves. Velen sort of trying not to show her panic as she's being descended downwards by each of you. She continuously lets you know she's fine, but also at the same time keeps asking if you're fine, almost projecting her panic onto the rest of you. She's like, you have the rope, right? Are you good? You got it? Okay.
My muscles really hurt right now. They really hurt, Valen.
Immolation.
You're just so heavy.
Immolation.
No, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're good. I promise.
Lower the old woman.
Kazira, can you just go down with me, please?
I'm right next to you.
She's holding on to you the entire time.
Velen, if you pull me off the wall, we're both gonna fall.
Well, hold on to it stronger, harder.
Yep.
Faster.
Why is it that you can climb the walls, but Lazarus has metal hands?
Show her the little hairs on your face.
Yeah.
Tobey Maguire.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Kazira starts climbing up the ice wall, and he looks at you and goes, "Whoa!" You guys make your way down into the room with the steam sort of rising upwards. Velen sort of drops down. She says, "It almost feels nice in here." It's,
Yeah, don't
it's
go by
very
that
warm."
pool though.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole room has
That
She
one's
looks
good.
over. There's like the glowing orange one. She just says, "You left one?"
Yeah.
Well, they left us alone. Yeah.
She just runs to the other end of the room. She's like, "I'm not getting
Toby.
anywhere." She goes past the
Yes,
corpses
Toby.
of the other two, and she just looks at them and says, "Wow.
Yeah.
All right, next hole."
One
And you
more
guys
hole.
make your way down and slowly descend down the next hole, which takes a bit of time, but eventually you are able to make your way down. Bryn following after Velen, and you guys descend into the grove once again. Velen sort of shivers as she looks around. She says, "It's so quiet," and as she says, it sort of echoes around the walls of the cave and the ruins. As she looks around, she says, "Well, this is incredible. How has this lasted for so long?" And really,
Yeah.
out of one of the trees, you see Hathawin appear once again, and Velen sort of steps back, then looks at her, and she looks to the rest of you,
She's fine.
and Hathawin sort of nods her head and greets her, and she says, "Hello, Velen Harpel. Is this your grove?" And she says, "Yes, it is." They both sort of stare at each other. All right.
Hathawin, has anyone traversed your grove since we've left? Would you know if someone was here if they were invisible?
I'm not entirely sure if I would.
Damn.
Creatures pass their way through a lot. Besides you, that knoll, and those drow, I haven't seen anyone else.
And if you could, give us an estimate, how far from your grove is it to Ethrin? Is it like...
I'm not really sure. I just know that it's nearby.
Okay.
I've never been there
Actually,
myself.
Like down one of these tunnels?
It can't be far. Those drow go in, but they're when they go in, they're gone for hours at a time.
Go into Ether.
She points, and she points over at one of the tunnels here, and she points over at this one, and she says, "They always go down that one.
Okay.
It's the same one you used to always come from."
That's promising.
No, wait, no, that is making fucking sense. No, it isn't.
Oh.
Never mind.
You never fucking
Never
did
mind, I
that.
take back what I said.
Okay.
Do they ever bring anything back?
Yes.
Like what?
I don't know. I don't look.
But they bring
I can look these for.
They have to be going for
bags
some reason,
out.
right?
Yeah, that's fair. Down that one then.
Velen looks over. She says, "We should pay a visit to these drow. They're going to get in our way."
Oh yeah, I've encountered three of them.
You know we're here?
Two of them.
How
One
many?
of us.
How many of them are there? Hathawin?
I don't know. I only see 3 at a time.
So
I think
there's
I
only
saw
3
2.
then.
Do you see the same 3?
I don't know. I don't look hard enough.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I just try to hide when they come by.
Smart.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you want me to go back?
No. Well, why don't we look at this nexus point? Do you, you want to walk
Can
around?
I look around for tracks?
Yes, you can. Roll survival with advantage.
With advantage.
Can I use some divine sense too?
Yes, you can.
Just a
That's
little.
30 feet radius?
Yeah, I believe so. That sounds right. I just say yes to things, to be honest. I'm like, yeah.
For sure.
Divine sense is 30 feet.
You
pretty
catch
sure.
3 undead.
With someone else.
And as you peer around, it is Velen's owl.
Yeah. Nice. I thought it was a familiar. That's my good.
Oh, 22.
Familiars can often take shapes like celestial fiends or
Sorry, 23.
fae. Hers uniquely takes on that of a undead owlbear. Though upon first glance, it doesn't appear to be very undead. It still has like feathers.
Yeah.
But as you like look closer at it, you can tell that its eye sockets are empty. And you're like, okay,
That's
and you
not me.
like step back.
Not that this, I'm sorry, changes anything, but 60 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah.
They might.
Well,
One of those drow. He's dead.
Those undead drow are like 10 feet away from 60 feet.
It might. Give me a second. What'd you get on your survival roll?
23.
23.
Yes.
You do find tracks in around this area. Most of them look like a lot of foot traffic from the 4 of you, which you try to single out as best you can, but it's difficult. But you do notice newer prints. Maybe no more. They're newer than yours. You do find the drow ones. Not a lot of people walk through. The prints tend to stay. You find Tekalilis as well. Ancient Tekalili ones as well. He's been here a lot. And as you as you're picking them up, you're then keeping them out of like your sight. You're trying to find anything that stands out, and you do find newer tracks. 2 sets of newer tracks. One of them reeking of undead.
Do I know which way they went?
Yes, the same way Hathawin pointed.
Okay. Yeah, they're that way.
We give chase.
Yep, sounds like the drow have become secondary.
What was I doing?
60 feet might
60
matter.
60 feet, thank you.
but if they're behind total cover, I cannot sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
they're
you're
like-
good.
There's nothing other than that owl.
And
Ah,
I
shit.
mean, yeah, but
Pardon, you're
of
right.
course.
We didn't ping the Discord.
Oh, sorry, guys.
shoot.
Whoops. Shoot.
Thanks, Barden, for the
That's
20
lost
$.
forever.
And
Biggest- yeah,
I will
that's
ping the
right.
Discord.
Velen sort of watches you, Kazirin, and she says, and like you just say, And I almost imagine the two of you, like, because you two are just so good at tracking. You're able to sort of notice what each other are doing, and so you see Kazira sort of like follow, and then look over at the entrance to Etherin. That you immediately pick up, and you guys have that exchange. It's just like, then we just give chase, and Kazira's like, yeah, and Phelan says, what?
They went that way.
Who? The Drow?
No,
Yes.
Dazan and his lackey. Yeah. I don't remember his name. Just know he was cool.
The skeleton
Fuck.
bro.
Krentos.
Krentos.
Oh, that was very
Krentis.
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 Krampus.
Kringus.
Welcome back to Icewind Dale.
And his undead companion, Kringus.
Whoa.
Krentos.
All right. Are we done here?
Oh, yeah.
Because we got
What are we going to do about the Drow?
if I find them and
Well, I think the drow are a problem to be solved once we're down there. I mean, depending on how often they come, we may not even be in Ethan by the time they go into Ethan next.
Yeah, Jacob, can I tell from the directions that I went where they were?
What do you mean?
Because I left this room and went, like, in
Oh.
another direction, and they were there. Can I tell where that
This
was?
way. They go this way.
Okay. Yeah, they were that way. So unless they've moved in the last hour and a half,
Well,
they seem like they were guarding something.
it feels like
Do you really want to give Dazan that much of
I'd say
a head
no.
start?
Oh, no, I'm just letting
Dazan
you know
is the
that's where they
bigger-
were.
Dazan is the bigger problem now because they're actually on their way
yeah, of course,
actively.
we will deal with
The drow aren't there.
drow when they become a problem. Dazan is actively an issue.
Yes.
We have a priorities list, and sometimes things fluctuate, but right now,
Dazan is
Dazan.
also a known
on the
issue.
list.
Yes.
Yeah, and we know where the drow are. We'll deal with them later.
Yeah,
Take
come
back whatever they took from
Kick their ass
Let's do
Ethan.
it then.
after we take a little nap.
Yeah, a nap after we kill Dazan.
Now, before we get to this, I have two options here.
Mm.
Dazan might be a little slippery,
Yes.
so I prepared something for that. But I could also give haste. Would you prefer me to prevent him from being invisible, or to make one of you
Give me a moment.
yoked?
I think I can deal with the invisible thing.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
I have to insist.
Give all the moments in the day.
Dazan is dangerous, and I don't like that he's in Etherin either.
Mm-hmm.
But these Drow are just as bad. Dazan is two.
We don't know that.
Dazan's one. These Drow are many. They could have a base around here somewhere. If they have
They-
scouts, they're bringing things over. They're going to be lost forever. If they find something, if they've already found something, it's better to get ahead of them now.
Sorry, I think I'm struggling because you were the one who emphasized how important it was for us to take care of Dazan immediately.
I didn't know about the Drow. I knew they were nearby. I didn't know they were going in and out of the city for days.
Neither did
Dazan's been there for what? A few hours? They've been here for weeks.
Can I get insight on that?
They could be. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, your magic pears gave me fairy fire, so I could just bop him with that. He can't turn invisible.
That's perfect then.
What did my magic pear give me? You think it-
Diarrhea.
Possible.
That's a shit corner over there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I took a dump a couple times and take a really.
Yeah.
Was it the charms? Is that what it was?
I don't know.
Mhm.
I just know that I think I
I
may have
go
written
invisible 3
may have
times.
written down what everyone got, but I'm not sure.
I think I got a lightning bolt, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure it was the charms because it's the only reason I could see why I could go invisible 3 times a day.
Probably.
Yeah.
So
I got a 1.
A, one,
I
a
rolled
total
a
of
2.
one?
I rolled a 2, but that's
For a
not
total of
one.
one.
A not
Yeah.
natural one.
Velen,
A dirty one.
you attempt to read what her intentions could really be, and she
Right.
just seems very focused.
Okay. Let's try this.
Okay.
Right? Dazan,
Mhm.
Drow.
Mhm.
On a count of 3, just throw out whatever number you want. Majority wins.
Okay.
So
Ready?
which
Dazan
one
is
what?
one, Drow are
Dazan's
two.
1, Drow 2.
Okay.
All right.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Yeah, Drow's it is.
She says you didn't, and then her owl has 2 talons out.
The Drow doesn't.
Just a bunch of feathers
The
everywhere.
owl does not count.
The owl votes for you. We know.
I only vote the drow because if they have stuff,
Not valid.
It might help us in E3.
Oh,
Valid,
yeah.
valid.
I also have thought about it, and if we take out the drought, then we might rest. We can be at full power for design.
Right. Could you
What?
set a trap?
Here?
Like right there. Right at the exit.
Oh, if the drower.
Velen immediately just kind of like starts looking around.
Shoot. I
What do
knew
you-
I had these bear
what do you
traps for a
hear?
reason.
I know it's a long shot. Any of you have the ability to have true sight?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
You do?
Well, sort of. I can
try out.
if I can feel if someone's close to me.
It's not the same.
Why do you ask?
You can see invisible things.
What about this?
See, no, but know that they're there. Yes.
Can I listen?
Magical things?
What the fuck does that mean?
Are you getting scryed on right now?
I think so.
Kind of scared.
Who are you?
Probably Dazan. Hi, Dazan.
Jacob, you have blind sight with a range of 10 feet. Within that range, you can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if you're blinded or in darkness.
Okay. You make your way over towards Velen, and as she begins looking around the room, Kazira's yelling about Dazan, you begin to you feel this static, like, the best thing I could describe to, like, Colton is, like, static electricity.
okay.
There's, like, this, like, energy emanating from, like, right next to your face. It's about maybe this big.
Oh, it's like a scrying.
It's about that big.
Can I try
and
to
it's-
grab it?
And you try to grab it, you grab air.
Something's right there.
And here,
Yeah.
tell me who you are. We're ready for you.
I don't think the spell works like that.
And then you feel that it's gone.
Kind of like the camera, like,
They're like,
Someone's watching us.
oh, yeah.
Do you think it's not Dazan?
I don't know.
didn't you say there was another one of your buddies out and about here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Asshole?
Woman?
No. What was
Very
it?
close.
I know.
Ass.
Avarice.
Avarice.
Oh.
I was trying not to say Ashton, which is
That's my
your
wife, yeah.
but Avarice.
So, question. When was the last time you felt that?
Just before I was attacked by a Veriturus.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Could be.
So
the-
not
'cause-
like when the Code of Seal was being spoken.
Yeah. Because that'd be very bad.
I don't really remember, to be honest.
Hmm.
I was pretty hurt.
Hmm.
All right. So, are we doing this thing again, or
No,
No,
I
no,
mean,
no,
well,
no.
So you did
we,
this
we know
round?
we know even less about that situation.
Cool. Okay.
That
I'm
that
sorry,
I think we're
what's
just
the-
gonna have to take as it
I think
comes.
it's a strategic advantage to go for the drow first.
Okay.
It could have information and things that we could use.
I was ready the second our little thing. I lost my little bet. You guys were going to kill the drought.
yeah, let's kill
I'm
some
just
drought.
saying maybe we could.
Oh, I got
Bop.
2 massive bear traps to these fucking losers.
Yeah,
to
just
step in.
here. I'll pick up some snow. We'll just
Okay.
leave-
Kazira, you saw them, right?
So what?
Because what the fuck
I'm sorry, do you need help with that? I can.
But yeah.
Okay.
You just strongest
Open
member
up,
of the party.
You gotta be strong and gentle in this middle part. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Where are you putting bear traps?
like
Right
fucking,
there.
like ghosts
Okay,
right here.
sounds good.
Can't run away, but you don't have
While
legs.
you're setting up the
Can
bear
you
traps,
Can you put snow on them and hide
Yeah,
them?
that's what
Yeah, yeah. That's what he was doing.
Velen comes over towards you and you watch as their snowy owl
She
just sort of like
steps on one.
no, it just flies off. And you watch as it goes down one of the tunnels.
The owl looks and
And
steps
she
on the bear
says,
trap.
"Kazira, you saw them, right?"
the drought.
Yes.
Yeah, two.
As she's
two of
speaking
them.
to you, her eyes just go white.
Oh God.
Do you? Did they have any? Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
She's
Oh
like,
God.
she comes back. She says, "Can you focus?
Fuck's wrong with your eye?
You're a vampire.
Yeah. What are you doing?
This should not be weird.
I think that she's
It should
looking
not
through
be weird.
the
I'm
familiar's
looking through my
eyes.
familiar.
Yeah.
I don't need to
He
explain
please
this
have
to
any
you."
eyes either.
Was that common you were speaking just now?
I'm trying to do 2 things at the same time.
Okay,
Sarah.
go back. I won't look at you.
She says, "Do you?
I'll do this. Because they're-
You don't have a face." And you're like, "Ew."
Yeah. I don't ever
She
react.
says, "Did they possibly have any relation to Elinstra?"
No.
I don't think so.
I
'Cause
mean,
they-
it's
I th-
possible.
Jacob, I think if I remember correctly, you said that they had like symbols of Lolth on them.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, Elinstra disliked Lolth. So or didn't have any symbols of Loth on her. So I'm going to say no. I don't think they have any connection.
Her eyes come back. She looks at you. She says, "Well, that's good.
Why?
I didn't want to kill her friends."
Oh, God, no. Alinstra was all about a dragon.
That's really weird. Let's. All right, let's go.
Alinstra was all about her like patron who was like.
Was he a dragon? Oh.
Get out of here! Ghost of Alinstra!
It was about opposing Lolth or something. To
Look
be
at
honest,
me,
I only kind of know.
Here, give me the owl. I'll break its bones off. Commune.
Onto the bear
Yeah.
trap.
Shit.
Oh, we get the fuck out of here. We gotta get out of here.
You guys start making your way down, and as you get over towards the tunnel,
Wait, it only does
which
4 damage?
should supposedly lead
It's not
you
very good.
into the area with the drow.
Imagine
Velen
50
begins
damage.
to. Velen tells you. She says, "There's a long, icy corridor. Don't know what's at the end of it, but it's pretty long."
Okay.
Do you want me to go first?
Sure.
All right. Unless anyone else wants to go first.
I will take up the rear.
I could.
I'll be the
I can
ass
stealth
of
on
the
the ground
party.
if you want to.
Sure, I'll crawl up there.
As you
Not
guys
too
make your
hard.
way down the corridor, you are crawling along the ceiling as the rest of you are walking. It's a single file, very close quarters here. This ice cave is, you can't tell if it was created or if it was natural at all, but it's very, very thin. As you continue through, you find an opening here that you just see this glassy sort of black, dark blues and light blues just push through the icy walls around you. It's very the walls are almost translucent, but they just look out into a sea of ice. And it almost gives you the sensation that you're not standing on solid ground at the bottom of a cave, but instead suspended in a floating globule of water. You continue further down, and as you make your way in, you come to a small little cross section in which Velen says, "This is about as far as I got."
Okay. Where the tracks like.
Yeah, could I tell?
Roll survival.
Wait, what happened once you got here, though?
I think this is as far as she went.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you can tell that they go this way, and you recognize this sort of section over here.
Oh, yeah, this is where they were.
And
What the fuck is that?
you can also see the opening of this cave over here. You see some more stuff.
Why is it glowing like that?
I'll tell you. As do you look into that room?
What the dog doing?
What?
What the dog?
There's an
Hey,
ancient
Kazira,
alien
what the
in
dog
there.
doing?
Yeah.
This cavern, that one right there, that it has a 15-foot high ceiling and a smaller dead-end cave in the back of it. Sticking out of the larger cave's floor at a 60-degree angle is a giant-sized wooden spear with its obsidian tip pointing upward. This weapon glows a faint, cold light.
Okay, so I think there's a good track record
I think
of
there's...
taking a magic weapon.
I think there's a terrible track record of picking up magic
That
weapons.
weapon.
Can you tell if it's cursed?
The last one wasn't cursed.
I think it was.
I still miss it.
You tried to kill me.
That was true. That was because I was weak.
Weak?
Yeah.
In the
because-
mind?
No, not. It wouldn't happen again.
I mean, you
I
did.
don't
You were
know
weak
if
to
I
the mind of that
believe
thing behind the
that.
ice.
That's true too.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't pick it up, but someone else should.
Why don't you pick it up?
No.
Can anyone tell if it's cursed?
Oh, yeah.
This is a terrible idea.
Oh, does she have a magic?
Can
like,
anyone tell if
ability?
it's cursed?
As you look, no, it just seems to. It is for the record.
I think we're asking Velen if it's.
Oh, you ask
Cursed
Velen?
or not. Yeah,
Velen
she can
looks at
tell.
it. Just for context as well, it's 25 feet long.
Okay, well, none of us are using
Okay,
this.
but if it's magical, it will shrink, right? Like, it's fine.
She says, I don't know. I could find out.
Okay.
That'd be great. We should also probably be quieter. There's drow probably in the next room. They've got crossbows too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
like heavy crossbows or just regular crossbows?
I personally don't remember, but maybe Jacob would let me know.
Take my long way.
Jacob, do I remember? I remember them having crossbows.
They have crossbows.
What kind of crossbow?
Hand crossbows.
Hand crossbows.
Fucking I longbow. Take out my fucking thing and dump out 100 arrows. Get out of here.
Emily, she's just picking.
I need those.
They might come in handy later.
When I'm out of smites and they're 400 feet away.
Wait, who knows?
I need Velen's stab log on like a saved tab. Jesus.
What if she just had it?
print it out.
What if she just...
Okay, she's got blindness, deafness, false light, find familiar, magic weapon, polymorph, protection from evil good, remove, curse, shield, tensor's floating disc, chill touch, light, mage hand, message, prestidigitation. This is what she has prepared right now. Comprehend languages, detect magic, ray of sickness, toxicities, laughter, dark vision, hold person, ray of enfeeblement, animate dead, Lehman's tiny hunt, vampiric touch, arcane eye, and blight. She says, no.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well then.
Again, necromancy.
Cool room, but maybe we
What if we
pin
just...
it.
And we don't
What
touch.
if we just touch it?
Pin it.
What if we are fine after this fight?
We can come back and touch
I
it.
will
giant
let you
written on
touch
it.
it.
There's giant... Can I read that?
Yep.
Thank you. Sorry.
Can I read that?
You're like, what? And you guys are like, okay, well, they're and Elation just goes over towards you. You look along the side, you see.
I do have my hands behind my back, though.
Do you want
Like-
the little peeper?
Giant
Yeah,
is
I'm
written in
going
not only
to.
runes, but also it does create speech at the same time. From what you notice, it is giant runes that are around the side of it. One of them specifically, there are two on opposite sides of the tip of the spear. One of them meaning frost, and the other one meaning warrior.
Oh, that's very cool.
Intriguing. It seems to be some kind of giant.
Yeah, it does say
Says-
Frost Warrior.
Yeah.
It might be for someone who's like, I don't know, related to Earl though, so maybe we don't
Maybe
touch
not the
it.
best idea to use it.
I'll keep my hands to myself.
If
in my
if
pockets.
this goes well, we'll come back.
back.
You can scoop it.
Maybe if she has a spell slot to spare, we
So how are
can
we-
detect magic
How are
on
we
it.
getting into the...
Climb on over.
There is another entrance over there. Maybe that's...
Yeah, that was the way I went before though, and I think the entrance was on the ceiling. I kind of just climbed down.
So you look over into that area. Icicles cling to the 20-foot high ceiling of this cavern. Embedded
the
in the
eye
south
ones
wall is a
are-
domed circular building made of seamless black stone and decorated with faintly glowing constellations. A frost-covered statue of a human wizard stands outside of it,
Oh, a
gazing
dome?
outward from atop a 3-foot-high stone pedestal. The building and statue rest on a 5-foot-high curved stone platform encased by a low wall. You stare at that, Bryn, as you're asking what you should do next. Lazarus, as you peer over towards it, there's this, it's not painful, but this immediate sense of memory just lapses back into you as you see the original building that this used to be connected to. Outside of a mage's study hall, these old statues used to be everywhere all over Etherin, and then it just comes back to you as you see it to where it is now.
So we can see over this wall right here.
It is.
Like, are we able to scale that?
Hang on.
You said dome and now I'm confused.
I think he said it's like dome
No,
shaped,
it's
but it's a half wall.
it's a wall that goes up. I don't think you can see over it because I think it's pretty tall. Just give me a second here.
I
I'm
wonder if
not-
it could be scaled.
This is definitely part of Ethan and someone.
Okay.
I remember this building, kind of. But it could be like the tower that was buried upside down and
Right.
crushed. I mean, who knows if it's attached anymore, but this is a good sign.
It's like a main post.
No, it was like a study outside, like in the
Not yes. And Velen holds out Professor Scant.
I
and he
just
says,
wait. Shut up. Let's be quiet.
Those statues were sculpted by magic.
Alexa, volume 1.
It's Scant Volume 1.
And given their costuming, they did.
Scant. Give me a wet part.
You're making my professor work for it.
So
Stop.
sorry.
Sorry.
So what now?
That was a juicy one.
Scant, stop. Scant, move
He
on.
says, given their costuming, these depict Netherese wizards. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
Great.
Good job.
Great.
Thank you.
Good you, Scant.
Great.
What else do you know, Scant?
No, shut up. I'm gonna be here forever. He's gonna read the dictionary to you. His text to speech.
What do you know about Netherese wizards, Scant?
Netherese wizards? Well, hang on.
Boy.
Oh boy.
I'm waiting for someone to ask me about this.
Okay, I think it doesn't say. I think they go up like 15 feet, 10 feet.
Is it scalable though? Like, are we able to climb it, or is it like,
Can you jump?
or is it like roofed off? That's where I'm getting.
I think he said it was a half wall.
Okay, so we can climb over it and around it.
I'd like to just point out I'm 8.5 feet tall. So.
I'm just like,
Just hang on your back. Just.
Yeah. We'll get up there.
Get fucked on. I don't want to jump this fucking wall.
Can you jump that high?
No, if I can't jump, I can't.
get some moon shoes.
Why doesn't it tell me? I'm
Moon
so
shoes.
pissed. Why? Is it not? Is it just on the ground? What
It's
is this?
Ethan Wizards used to
I
wear things
assume
called
it's a
moon
wall
shoes.
because
Yeah,
there's
30-foot high
stairs right
ceiling is
here.
caverns of forest of icicles, some of which have grown to a length of 5 feet or more, embedded in the south wall's cylindrical domed building made of seamless back stone and decorated with faintly glowing constellations. Rime covered statues of human wizards stand in front of this building, gazing outward from atop 3-foot high stone pedestals. The building statues are raised by 5-foot high curved stone platform. Okay, it's 5 feet.
Oh, because this is a higher platform than this.
Yes.
So,
So-
this isn't a wall. This is like a slanted. Like we can climb this to get onto this level.
Okay.
This
It's a
is like
5
this.
foot. Okay, so we
It's a
just
5-foot
walk up.
slant.
There we go.
All right.
Alright.
Sorry. Jesus Christ.
Jumping's a
Sorry.
little.
I like how we're looking at the wall, and it's like,
fuck.
guys, just shift your perspective. Oh,
Oh, I get it.
Scant's like, look at it differently. I don't know he's a Muppet.
in reality, it is just a 5-foot slant. Did you know that? I knew that.
I
Yeah.
know.
I don't know. I'm stronger for it. Scant.
Scant.
All right.
Uh,
Well, that's wonderful to know. You can go that way.
Jacob, and if I remember correctly, the drow were like over there, right?
Yep.
That way.
Okay. Definitely can't be using it. Hostile inside.
Yeah, they saw me and loaded their weapons,
Okay.
and they were like, "Get out." They didn't shoot me, but they didn't want me there. So whatever's back there is probably pretty important to them.
That's good.
Yeah, it's good enough. Good.
Do you want to get the jump on him then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. What are you laughing at, Scant?
It's so funny. Fucking orb.
God.
Report.
What?
Oh, yeah.
That Shadow the Hedgehog shooting himself? God damn it.
Yeah.
That wasn't even the thing I wanted to use. It was this, but I couldn't figure out how to crop it.
That's what I was laughing at
Yeah, that's
earlier
what I
as
was
well.
laughing
Wrong.
at. For the little bronze med helm. Okay. So stealth until ambush, correct?
Yeah, I'll try to stealth.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Pass out that trace.
Oh,
No, that's
I
much
feel
better.
stealthier.
I'm learning some things.
Do you want to get all of our minis out now, Jacob? Or?
Yes,
Okay.
you should get them.
Whoop.
My
Okay,
my
hang
Genie
on.
Beyond
If
Bro.
you're going there, things are happening.
Genie Beyond Bro.
We're
I think
stealthing.
we're stealthing there.
Okay.
Can we not
Move
be that
back.
car? Okay.
Okay, where?
I assumed you're there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So if so, you guys are you're gonna cast Pass Without a Trace. You're gonna walk up, put Velen down as well if you can.
I don't have Velen.
Oh,
Is
Valen's
she
okay.
in the
She's right here.
third?
There you go.
Suck yells.
Okay.
Can I cast this spell now? There we go. I guess spell now.
There you go,
My
Velen.
Beyond Bro.
No worries. You guys start to make your way over, and as you begin to creep along the icy ground, getting closer and closer, you can go ahead and roll stealth checks. Plus 10.
Plus 10.
That's a 32 for me, in case you're wondering.
32.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20.
Natural 20. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
That's
For a total of?
32.
Whoa!
14.
Emily has never been this
14?
happy.
14.
14.
27.
27. Okay.
No, a 5, but minus 1. So,
Roll stealth with plus 10. Straight to the moon.
we're
Roll stealth
stealthing.
with plus 10.
Stealthing.
We're stealthing.
Are we going into the?
Yeah,
Try to get into here.
Cool. Fine by me.
we're stealthing. What if the statues have laser beam eyes?
Yeah, when you're up there, it's like, I'm like, oh,
Oh,
My eyes.
the bird's like,
oh shit. Good.
So, what is everybody's
Passive?
perception? Yeah, passive.
14.
14.
13.
Okay.
It's
11.
bad.
crap.
Okay.
9.
All right, you guys
Oh,
begin.
shit.
You guys, go ahead and roll, Bryn. Then Velen got a.
17.
Plus 7? Or plus 2?
Velen got
Plus
a.
10. Sorry, 27.
Velen got a 16.
Even with the plus 10?
She got a 6.
Oof.
Roll better than me?
27.
Okay.
Solid.
You guys begin to stealth your way over and quietly sort of make your way on the ground and are able to sort of ascend your way up that half wall if you'd like to. So go ahead and put your minis where you want to be next.
Go ahead and put me up with an elite.
Actually, I'm going to move the map over, so don't move yet.
We're right there in the void.
There you go. Okay, now go ahead and move yourself where you want to go.
I mean, how far in are we
say
planning
that
on
we
going?
to the half wall or just
to
here?
the, yeah, right. That's good.
Okay.
Just so we have time.
Yeah, just put us behind. Oh, yeah, I can go right there. That's fine.
Okay.
Just be.
You guys make your way up and you look over at the statue, and as you look up towards it, you have this faint recognition of it, Lazarus, but for the most part, it's just some building.
Do I have any memory of the fact that there's a statue of me?
Roll.
That'd be kind of cool.
You can roll history, and you can use your
I would say I'm gonna use
ability,
that.
but you don't have to use it, like
Oh, okay.
waste a thing for it.
Okay, well, I'm not very intelligent, so we'll just roll that flat.
1? Cool.
6.
6. Alone in Lazarus's thoughts. As you guys are getting your way up the thing, helping each other upwards, he looks up at the statue and thinks, I wonder if there's a statue of me.
And that's what I wonder.
And that's it.
You don't
I'm
take
left wondering.
any
You
effort
think?
to.
The thought came to you for a reason. There is a statue of somebody. You don't remember if it was you or not.
That's fair.
You definitely have something for statues, though.
You're like, I
Ma-
went to
ma-
unveiling of a statue, but I don't know if
Yeah,
it
I
was
don't know
for
what's
me.
for
Or...
though.
Yeah.
I go to a midnight
It's my
parade.
rifle. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
mean,
It's me.
All right. You guys continue?
indeed.
All right. I assume you guys are going to make your way down and around to the other side of the room.
Yeah, are these statues magical? Are they? Other than being
No,
carved?
they're not magical, but they're created with magic. So they do not appear like obsidian
Yeah.
or like chiseled stone. They look more perfect than that of the most beautiful chiseled statues you've ever seen.
That's cool.
They look like to us, if we were to look at them, they look like they were like 3D rendered because that's
Yeah.
effectively what they were.
It was like created.
They were created.
Creation.
Peeking.
They're made out of stone, but they were carved with magic.
That's-
So they're like they're
Oh.
they
That
have
is
zero
cool.
imperfections.
That's cool.
Peeking around the corner.
You peek around the corner as you look over Bryn. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Even now they're perfect? Even after
Yes,
falling?
even still,
Ooh, 22.
you see what looks like movement on the ceiling. As you look up, you can see what looks like icicles moving like bug-like creatures, slugs of some kind, slithering on the ceiling and then hanging upside down and then like perfectly blending into all the other icicles on the ceiling. You see about 2 or 3 of them move and then
That's cool. Have we seen these before?
you have no idea what that is.
Okay, these aren't the stupid. Because we fought. Did we fight like ice?
I don't-
Did we fight like ice methods or something in one of the rooms?
Ice methods did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but the ice
That's
methods
like-
were clearly like hanging like bats on
Gotcha.
the ceiling.
So these are not.
These
are
look
different. like actually like icicles.
like living icicles that have the proportions of like a bug.
so weird.
And as they blend in, it's like the entire ceiling is icicles.
Okay, so who knows how much of the ceiling is them? Oh.
I'll just gesture back to the party, like keep your eyes on the ceiling.
You look up at the ceiling, and you just see them everywhere. There's icicles all above you. All of you roll perception checks.
That's really unnerving. There could be like 2 of them, or there could be
18.
like 80 of them.
Yeah, because as you look at the ceiling, you see one of the icicles just sort of
Ew.
like near you, like right above you. 11?
12.
12 you look up, you just see icicles.
Great.
Same.
Comforting.
Let's keep going.
You guys continue. As you make your way further inwards, making your way down towards the platform. Once you guys are at the end of that platform down there, go ahead and roll another stealth check.
Do we still have the +10?
We find out.
I think it's a minute.
Yes.
Good. 24.
30.
30?
30. I rolled an 18.
22.
22.
Dirty 20.
As you guys make your way across the ice here and over into the corner of the cave, in towards over here, you like watching as you watch the ceiling. The two of you don't see any movement, but Kazira and Bryn, you can see some of those icicles continuing to like slither and move, but they do not take any note of your presence.
Are they okay? So they're not like trying to position to be underneath us. They're just existing.
They look like they are, but they can't find you. They're attempting to get into position to ambush you, to drop and to strike you as soon as you fall underneath. But as you move slowly and as you look down, you see the slight amount of camouflage come over you. The zero sound you guys are making from the spell Lazarus had cast. They cannot seem to locate you.
Okay. How high up are they?
20 feet.
We just keep going.
You guys all make it to this little hallway here. As you peer into the next area, clinging to the 30-foot high ceiling of this cavern is another forest of icicles, some of which have grown to a length of 5 feet or more. Embedded in the south wall is a cylindrical dome building made of seamless black stone and decorated with faintly glowing constellations. Rime-covered statues, that's the only difference. They have like, they're covered in rime, but they're, other than the rime, then they're perfectly fine. Rime-covered statues of human wizards stand in front of the building, gazing outwards from atop 3-foot-high stone pedestals. The building and statues are raised by 5-foot-high curved platform enclosed by a low wall with stone steps leading up to them.
Are the drow
Any
still there?
individuals? Yeah, any people?
You guys rolled a really good stealth check. So yeah, as you come in and you peer around the corner, you, Immolation, say Kazira and Bryn. Unfortunately, I think Velen and Lazarus, you guys are a little too far back. You can see, standing in the distance over there, are 2 drow. My menagerie of Icewind minis here. Let me just find him here.
Feel free to do what you want to.
I kill Lazarus.
We kill Lazarus.
Already dead.
We re-kill Lazarus.
I bury Lazarus. I cry. We do.
I bought drow minis specifically for this. All right,
Well,
let's, where's my other one?
Mia says she broke into the house and stole them.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Damn it! How could you?
I know. Betrayed.
Well, what do you
I
want
was
to do,
betrayed.
Traitor. Oh, I think there's one. I think I see it.
Wait, you see it in that?
I think I see the hair of it.
Well, Jen was like,
Oh no, it's a fucking face spider leg.
It's okay. I have 2 right here. That's fine. Go ahead and put them over there.
well, I mean, we were told 3.
There's one. They're by the statues, but they're just standing next to them.
He's doing a lean.
Wow.
So there is, yeah. There's one
You
here.
wouldn't remove an old man from his.
There and there's one here. You see 2
Climb
drow
up again.
standing there. They don't seem to notice you.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around and do 2, and then I'm gonna do like a pointy elf ears, and then I feel immediately bad because Lazarus is right there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, 2.
Kazera turns around and does the same thing to make Immolation feel a little bit better.
It works. She's like, well, at least this is me.
Stupid.
Is Lazarus the one that speaks Elvish?
I speak Elfish.
You speak Elvish? Maybe they'll react better to spell.
I was an elf before I died.
They've seen you. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
But
Guys,
they've
I-
already kicked you out once, right?
They did try to. Yeah.
Did they speak common to you, or did they speak Elvish?
One of them says to the other, "Estu lavanin."
Fuck.
What does that mean?
I'm bored.
He said he's bored.
I mean, we can
Can I
give them
define
something
sense?
to not be bored about.
I'm just, sonar beam. Yeah, no, I'm
while
just
we're
kidding.
standing here,
Divine
you know?
sense, nothing
Yeah,
except
perfect.
for
The
the
other
normal.
people.
We can
Perfect.
give them something to not be bored about.
Yeah, maybe if you go out there and tell him like, hey, I'm a friend.
Right, do you think if I speak GIF at them, it'll make them happy?
No.
No.
No?
Do you know Elvish?
No, I don't.
Okay, well,
I know Sylvan. It's kind of Elvish.
no,
I
not
know
close enough.
Giant, do you think giant will work?
No, you
No.
know Undercommon?
Primordial?
What if we sent Lazarus out there?
Lazarus is going to the bathroom.
I get
taking a piss.
Lazarus. I
Damn it.
told you. This
Careful,
isn't
those
the
I thought,
ice-
you were, I thought you didn't need to do this.
Still got my dick.
It's those pears.
It is.
Yeah. Very
The
juicy.
Bears restarted it.
Yeah.
You're like, I haven't had to do this in years.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just talk to them common.
They might know
What if they
common.
don't speak common?
I can just be like, hey guys, where?
Well, if they don't know common, they might just try to shoot you.
We could also just, go out guns blazing. Or crossbows blazing.
Make better choices. What if they'll just leave?
What? If, yeah. What
They
if
didn't seem
would?
too interested in just leaving when you spoke to them,
What
did
if
they?
we can find out whether
Well,
or
maybe
not
they hate
have an
vampires.
encampment?
Wait a second. Jacob, can I... Do I know anything... Man, I really wish I was the other character right now.
Yeah.
Do I know anything about Wolf? Can I roll religion to see...
Sure.
I don't think that I would, but there's a chance. I don't know how
Oh, Lazarus,
infamous
thank God you're
Wolf
back.
is.
They don't want me to go speak gift to these.
Natural 20.
For a total.
23.
Apparently,
Lolth is the queen of spiders, as well as the queen of the demon web pits. One of the most influential goddess of the Drow within the
Yeah.
pantheon of the Dark Seldarine.
Yeah.
She is a goddess of cold cruelty, not out of place in the dark steps of the endless abyss, reveling in betrayal and bloodshed, and toying with everyone from her minions to her victims.
Okay.
She is not only enjoyed, but thrives upon torture, destruction, and death, whether personally performing it or causing it. Every interaction was ultimately done with malice, ill will seething from her every move.
Are these traits that are seen as typical of followers
Lolth's
of
follower base was varied. It mainly consisted of Drow, but also includes Arania, Chiton, Dragoloths, and Deep Dragons. She gained a few elven followers and tried to gain more worshippers by assuming the aspect of I'm not saying that. Lolth drove her worshippers into heavy infighting under the pretense of culling the weak, while her actual goals were to hold absolute control over the Dark Elves, prevent the rise of alternative faiths or ideas, and avoid complacency. However, in the long run, her influence proved to be an obstacle to the growth and success for Drow followers, preventing them from unifying against common enemies or for a common cause. Lolth's clerics were almost exclusively female.
Cool. Do followers of Wolf tend to ascertain the same attributes as Wolf herself? The cruelty, is that something that I would be aware of?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So TLDR, there's a very good chance these people are bad business.
Somebody's sporting the symbol of Lolth with your knowledge of. For some reason, you had a
You
in
know
your
what?
past. You had a time.
Someone in the circus had to leave.
Yeah, very bad.
The
Immediate
Underdark
red
for some
flag.
reason.
Immediate red flag. Like you're gonna they will shoot you on sight.
Okay, so we should go out guns blazing.
Even if you're a Lolth of
Crossbows
Drow,
blazing.
if you walk out like I'm also a Lolth sworn Drow, they will probably still kill you because they don't know you.
Gotcha.
They would consider killing you if you those two Drow are probably conspiring to kill one another. Like that's what you know. Like those two, they're so ready to kill us that they'll kill each other.
Now I'm just thinking about the end of a different. Regardless, okay, good to know. So we should go out crossbows blazing. I'm pretty sure that they also will. I'm actually surprised that you don't have crossbow bolts in your chest right now.
Yeah, no, they just told me to leave.
Yeah, Lolth sworn Drow tend to not be the best. And I know make better choices, but
What
right now
if-
the better choice is murder.
I hear you. I'm just saying, what if we keep one of them alive so we can question them?
Agreed.
Sure.
Yeah. You know, like not the torturing type of question, just question them.
Well, it's the best type of torture.
All right.
Make better choices. It's gonna get the information out. Yeah.
Can I?
Okay, we're gonna
No, I
do.
have zone of truth.
If you guys want to try to move in to attack, go ahead and roll another stealth check, and that'll determine what our if you guys get a surprise round or not.
Do we still have pass without a trace?
Yes. Don't have advantage. Just have +7.
I have disadvantage.
Cool.
Yeah.
16, 24, 34.
Okay.
That's what
23.
I've been waiting
21.
Okay.
for. 15.
15. And Velman gets just enough. 15. She rolls a 4. You guys do get a surprise round, so we will go ahead and roll initiative right now, and we're gonna go into this combat.
Let's go.
Ooh,
We're
first
getting
combat
initiative.
The first combat back. Let's fucking go.
Oh, I rolled bad.
Might be good.
Oh, good for you.
Need 5?
3.
Kazira?
3.
Immolation. You have the buff kangaroo. The fact that I look down at this and see Shadow doing
Yeah. That's how I feel about my
a
initiative.
11.
Yeah.
Bryn. Not the monkey, Bryn.
19.
All right.
You know the funniest part about that? That showed up on my Reddit feed
Your first-
while we were talking about,
Oh shit.
Monkey.
about
Monkeys?
the
Very
monkeys.
tough.
Excuse me.
Interesting. Interesting.
Very interesting. Oh, and just for everybody watching, in case you can't see very well, Drow right here. If you can see my little hover thing, Drow here, and the party's already here.
Look at us.
Okay, I'm gonna take my longbow and I'm gonna move like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I see them from here?
Yes, you can see them from there.
I'm gonna
They
attack.
are on top of that little thing, but they don't have any cover. Cool.
I will attack with my. I'll use my bonus action first to do my planar warrior ability,
Okay.
which will make my weapons attacks not only 1d8 more, but also be all force damage.
Awesome.
And I will do
Bonk.
2 attacks on the same person.
Okay, go for it.
The first being
Which one? The one on the left or the one
yes,
on the
the
right?
one on the left here.
Okay, cool.
The first one being a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
The next one being a 15 only.
Yep, that'll hit as well.
Okay. Here's first damage.
Oh my god. No, it will not.
Okay. But the 26 hits.
26 hits.
Okay. That will be 5 plus 3, which is
Did you
8.
attack this one?
Yes.
Okay.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Force damage.
Force damage. Yeah, you, is this with your bow?
Yes.
So you just pull back this force energy sort of launches the arrow forward. As the two of them fly over, one of them tink, bounces off the shield that he has on his back, which has this like web shape to it, similar to the iconography of Lilith. And then the second one right into his eyes, but like we're still in combat, he can barely react. Brand, it's your turn.
So this one's obviously a fighter then. What does this one have on him?
Same thing.
Same thing? Cool.
They look like they have short swords, hand crossbows, and shields.
I'll make my way right up there.
Okay.
Nice and in.
Oh, you're just running up?
Yeah.
You just sprint your way up. This guy's already getting an arrow in him. He's like, oh, fuck! It's a guy right next to you.
And I will fighting spirit to get temporary HP.
Okay.
I forget how much temp do I get? 5. Okay, that's not too bad. And I'll have advantage on my attacks.
Okay.
So, D&D Beyond, please. I have extra attacks, so 2 whip attacks.
Okay.
Advantage. That'd be a 18
An 18 hits.
and
An
a
18 meets it, beats it.
cocked. And a dirty 20.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll.
When what is my sneak attack?
What's your
right
attack bonus?
now? Plus 9.
Okay.
Yeah. So I had a. Yeah.
He had a what?
Sorry, it was a 4 and an 11,
Mhm.
and then yeah. Brain dying. So sneak attack and then 2 whip die. It's been a little bit.
You have advantage?
Please. Used fighting,
Fighting spirit, right. Yep, I knew that. Samurai. I don't know how to play this game.
Wow. 1, 2, 3.
First
I'm
combat
taking any
back.
breaks. Yeah, I'm taking 0 breaks with this game.
All right, what are you doing?
7.
Fucking stunning strike?
I use 3
17
key
damage.
points.
17 damage to that one?
Yep.
Yeah, you go over and the clinking of the metal whip comes forward as you strike against this guy. He barely even knows what's happening to him. This flurry of attacks at him. Velen is next. She is going to point over at the other one as she weaves this spell sort of in the air. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting the spell stats here. The drow gets a natural 20. She tries to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Completely fails as the drow just sort of shrugs it off completely. Immolation.
Okay, she's
Can you
gonna.
move Velen forward so she could have seen?
Yeah.
She would be right next to you, Lazarus. On your right. Yep.
5,
Yeah,
10,
on your
15,
right.
20,
I'm like, ew.
25, 30, 35.
Perfect.
Get right here.
Yep.
Because she has a movement speed of 40, because she has mobile, and I had forgotten that.
Oh my god, you have mobile. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
It's fun times,
That's
guys.
really
Which
good.
one are we knocking out?
I'm making room for Kazira to be up the stairs. So, I assume.
I
one
was
of
gonna
them-
knock out the one that I'm attacking.
That's fine. I'm down with that.
Assuming that.
Why not
you know,
both?
Why not? I would like to hit this one.
Yep, go for it.
Let them all survive.
That is going to be a 27 to hit.
27 hits. Holy fuck, a 27.
Yeah. Oh, natural 20.
Oh, nice, nice. Yep, roll that crit.
Okay. I feel like it's a missed opportunity if I do not
You can smite. Yep,
so
go for
I
it.
will use one of my last spell slots to smite.
Go for it.
But first, I'm going to roll my staff damage.
Sounds good. Well, there are 178 of you.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I was gonna say that's
Hi.
a lot.
9.
There's a lot of you.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, and then that's going to be additional 3.
Hello.
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 Sister.
1, 2, 3. Roll. He's not undead or anything, right? This thing in front of me?
He's a living guy.
Dang. Oh hi.
Drow are notoriously
Only
undead.
14.
Only 14.
Only 14.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh,
no,
no, wait. I'm sorry. I forgot to roll the other 3 dice.
You also hit twice.
No. Yeah. This is just the crit
I
damage.
forgot to roll the other 3 dice.
You know I did. Okay, leave me alone.
How much is your
It's been a
smite?
minute.
And then it's going to be another 17. So for this is just going to be the
That's 31.
crit. 31.
I have the game log.
Crit.
Hang on. Okay, so you did the 3d8 from the quarterstaff.
Yep.
And then the
No.
3d8 from your crit.
2d8 from the quarterstaff, and then it's going to be a 68 for the smite because. It
Oh,
was
so
the
this is
second
just
level.
quarterstaff damage?
The 2d8
The 2d8? Right.
plus
so you got,
5.
oh, God.
It's just
yeah.
that, and then I rolled 3d8 because I was like
Oh,
second level
sorry.
smite. And then I roll another 3d8 because it's actually 6.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're right.
So
I
total
believe you.
31 for that one,
Okay.
and then
Yeah, you run
Another 11.
up to this guy and another 11.
yeah.
That's system shock. He fails. Uh, he rolled a 10, so he's just can't take reactions.
She already can't do it.
Well, he just can't take reactions
Right,
against you
right.
because of mobile. So yeah, you hit him real hard. You get up there, charge staff, just right up the side of the head. He's like, oh! So he just his head goes upwards. A couple of teeth fly outwards.
That was a really good scream.
Thank you, Kazira. It's your turn.
Oh, me. I'll activate my my right.
Okay.
It is your right.
Yeah. I don't have rights. I just have one.
One right.
It's tough being a dampier.
Yeah.
The town council of
10,
Icewind
15,
actually
20,
revoked some of the rights.
I just got the one now.
Goddamn inbred fucks.
Damn.
They took away all
Dugan's
those
Hole.
vampires' rights.
Yeah, that goddamn Speaker Kavanaugh. Bitch.
That's a little bit of political humor there for you guys.
Speaker.
Then I'm gonna stab this man.
Everybody in Dugan's Hole now has a +1 crossbow.
Free +1 crossbows. Let's go.
Maybe the chart on the dragon was right.
No. A 19,
19,
and
okay.
a 26.
A 1926, both of those are going to hit. You rush up to this guy with your sword, and you activate your right. You got the radiant damage, right?
Yes.
Right?
Right.
Right?
Yes.
Cool.
Only the
and,
one.
and you strike into him twice. How much damage do you do?
420.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's a lot.
I'll just decide to do 420.
Wow. You're just going to
69.
decide to what?
I'm gonna just decide to do 420. Mia said I could. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I approved it.
60.
Okay.
Sorry, I feel like I'm
I
supposed
can't
to
say
do
anything, I guess.
more.
It's actually part of the new
Passionate.
Multiversal Monsters.
Mm-hmm. It just has a line that says, if your player says, then it's like, oh, all right.
If all of your players agree.
15.
Okay, but really though?
Yeah, your balance is down though.
That's actually good advice.
Here are the homebrew rules we want you to play.
Oh, fine, I guess.
Here's the one we voted on, and unfortunately,
Yeah.
No
Also-
more variant encumbrance.
We all said we don't want it.
We tried that one. It didn't work.
23.
23
Yeah.
or 22?
We
20.
went
I heard
a
two
little
numbers.
bit.
How? I only said 1. 23. I'm sorry, I'm just confused.
All right, Kazira, you slice into him, do some damage. That's your turn. It is that drow's turn. That drow is going after being hit by this ambush. They look around and
Shit! He got really high.
yeah, he rolled very well. He just yells out and he just says, "You Selbek, intruders!" And then
that wasn't common.
no, it was an Elvish.
Damn it!
There sounded an alarm.
wasn't. And then he's going to. That's stupid. He's not going to do that.
I wonder if Selvak is the guy that just got his face clocked, or if it's someone else.
Could be someone on the inside.
And then he is going to take out both of his short swords. And as he pulls the short swords out of their sheaths, you, Bryn and Kazira, you guys both notice. You hear this like clicking mechanism and this sliding of liquid that like goes upwards. And as you look up, you see the blades drip, and he flings down little bits of poison that hit the ground. As you notice, the blades are just dripping in them. As he takes both of them over towards Bryn and just and goes over to strike you.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, much
Guess
cooler
we're
than
looting
me.
his body.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
All right. Well, I can't help that.
Ooh.
And 26. I rolled 19 and a 20.
Can't help either of those.
You take 14 piercing damage from the 2 strikes, and then 20 poison damage on top of it.
I would like to
Lazarus, it's your turn.
rebuke the violent.
Oh shit! Okay. It's your
DC
reaction.
16. Yep.
DC 16 wisdom.
Yeah. Why? Why are you looking at me?
saying,
like-
Oh no, you were looking at me like I was
was
wrong.
being tentative in a good place. I was like,
12 plus 4. Wow. What the fuck?
Okay, so he's just gonna take half the damage.
Okay, so you took 14.
I took 34.
34. So does she still take full?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I can't do anything about that.
Okay, so he takes what? 17. And he's mortal. As he goes over and strikes him, you enact your oath. As he strikes in, it's very weird to you, Bryn, because you don't know what you did. He just hits you, and he's like, ah! He also gets it at the same time. He's looking down. He's like smoking. He's like, ah! And he's like very, very weak.
I've seen you do that.
Lazarus, it's your turn.
okay.
Oh yeah. Can you non-lethal ranged attacks?
No.
Okay.
I was going to attack him anyway.
I was just checking.
Go right there. Yep, sounds good.
All right. You want? I'm going to go in here.
All right, you dashing?
Yeah. I'll dash there. I still have 10 feet, so I can move away if I don't like what I see in there.
As you head into this space, much of this building has collapsed, but the front room is intact and also free of ice and frost. The remnants of smashed furnishings suggest that the room once served as a wizard's workshop. Atop a splintered table is a brimstone cube small enough to hold in one hand. The air around the cube ripples and seems to only be putting out enough dry heat to warm this room. And in the back of the room is what looks like a drow mage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kill
What?
the mage.
A drow mage.
Take their staff.
A mage?
And a cube that's emitting heat.
Let's go. I want to attack that mage.
It's a very female-looking drow, but they're all male.
Okay.
Actually, here, can you put her in there?
Sure.
Like the back of the room?
I'm debating something.
Yeah, right there is fine.
Interesting.
You said there's a cube on there?
On the table, yeah, there's a cube.
Can you walk me over there? Can I grab it?
You go over towards it and pick it up. As you,
Well, I don't know, my hands are done.
it's, yeah, you have a metal hand, huh? You can tell it's hot, but your hand is able to pick it up.
Does she can I in a second grab it and look at her? And does she or him and he
He sees you running, you grab the cube, and he's just looking at you with ferocity. He's like preparing to attack you, but he's not like, no, my cube.
I'm gonna grab it and go, peace. I'm gonna go ethereal. This is mine now.
Okay, when you do that, he's like, he just didn't expect that. He doesn't know what happened.
Nah, that's it for me.
Okay,
This is mine now.
You can go
I'm
ahead.
disappointed. I installed a space heater.
Yeah.
You did.
Look, that's
You-
actually really important.
Yeah.
Someone who has a space heater.
There you go. It's in the chat. All right. You might be able to add it to your inventory, but I'm not sure. Brand, it's your turn.
Okay.
Thermal cube?
Yep.
That's cool.
It's a
So,
space heater.
Hell yeah.
are we aware of the mage?
Oh, it is.
No.
Okay, just making sure. I wasn't sure if
Oh,
Lazarus.
I
You just saw Lazarus run in. You just got hit by like 2 swords, and the guy's like getting
I'm gonna knock this out.
hit by immolation from 4 million feet away. I'm just kidding.
I will go ahead and attack him twice.
Hot.
If the first one takes him down,
95
then-
degrees.
95 degrees?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like immediately
Drown
sweating.
If the first one takes him
Terrible.
down, then I'll,
Okay, go
I'll
ahead.
save. But okay, so a natural one's probably not going to hit.
Nope.
But a 23.
Yeah, 23 will do it.
I have a rules question.
Yeah.
If I grab something and drop it in the ethereal and then come back, does it stay in the ethereal?
You're casting Etherealness?
Yeah.
Read the spell.
15.
If it doesn't specify, then we'll decide.
15
damage. Yeah, you take your whip and you
So,
go outwards.
Does
and-
it does it take him down if I may flavor a bit?
Yeah, it does.
Cool. I imagine because we're trying to keep at least one alive to question, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she brings the whip around, and as she does, it kind of spins around him,
Yep.
wraps him up, and then clocks the end of it clocks him in the face.
Oh, perfect.
Knocks him unconscious, and as she holds, she grabs one of his swords and lets go of the whip and keeps him wrapped
Oh,
up.
perfect.
And
He
so
falls onto the ground.
Whatever
and
the
you have one of
sword
his
is,
swords.
I have it now.
It's a short sword.
Okay.
And it deals an extra 3d6 poison damage on a hit
Cool.
Too much poison damage.
for the
And
next
then
minute.
I can move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go to try to assist our friend.
You run in. Lazarus is gone. you don't know where he is. And
All
you
right,
just see a
go
drow.
ahead.
Like,
I guess I'm the one fighting the mage now, and I get up in their face.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. I had to use my bonus action, rogue, to dash to get within 5 feet.
Got it.
So
No worries. Let's see here.
I'll just use the dagger. I know a short sword is a d6, but I'll use that as my reference.
Velen casts Chill Touch and deals 5 necrotic damage to the other drow. And he can't regain hit points. Immolation.
She will bonk this dude.
Go for it.
There will be no smites.
Okay.
Just bonking.
I love that I run in here. I go, Lazarus. Okay.
What the fuck?
28
Nice.
Okay. So,
and a 17 to hit.
so quiet. Hang on.
11 damage.
11,
she bonks
wait, hang
him.
on. 11 damage.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
We added a new mod in my armor unit
Yeah.
where when someone goes unconscious, if they're only on low blood loss, you can rouse them awake, and it just means slapping them, and it plays a slap sound when you do, and it wakes them up.
That's so dumb. Yeah, you go over, you hit him across the face. He's looking pretty bad.
Nice.
Okay, so it was 11, and then if 17 hit, another
17
8.
misses.
Okay, so
Yeah, you go over for the second hit, and he finally has that shield in hand. He just ping, hits it out of the way.
fine. Good job.
That the end of your turn?
That's it.
All right. That drow who has only the one sword out with his shield in the other hand is going to sort of watch you and sort of wait, look behind and see that the two of them have run in there, and he is going to strangely have a bit of allegiance towards the guy who rules over him, and he's going to spend his turn to cast Fairy Fire on you, Bryn.
Ooh.
You're in the ethereal plane though, so I don't think it affects
Interesting.
you. Did you read the spell? Doesn't specify, huh? I'm going to say no. If you drop it, it's back in the material.
Well,
Just put it in a little pocket.
no, I'm going to. I was just curious if I could do that to other things.
Oh.
Dex save?
If you're carrying or holding something, I'll let you, but as soon as you let go of it, it's going to go back in the material.
Is that a dex save?
It is a dex save.
Dirty 20.
You succeed. Everything in the room begins to glow except for you. You manage to dodge out of the way of the spell, and he's just like,
Was his friend in it?
fuck. No, he didn't cast he put his friend in it. He just fucks over his boss.
I had to suggest.
like,
I
"Oh,
had
fuck."
to guess.
All right. The drow mage in front of you. It's his turn.
I'm excited.
Give me 1 moment.
I'm very excited.
And you watch as he as he looks over, as you're about to attack him, he holds out his hands and he watches these abyssal runes begin to spin around his fingers as he holds upwards, and he's in an Elvish, which you don't understand.
Right,
He
that's
says some
fine.
words, and he calls out to Lolth in order to aid him in this time. And you watch as the magic begins to fade from his hands, and then from the corner of the room, the shadows coalesce. And you watch as a shadow demon, comes out of the wall, pulling itself forward.
Did he just cast a spell? Did he just cast a
He
spell?
did not.
You. God damn it.
Spell like ability, actually.
I fucking hate.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to be cool, use Mage Slayer, the new
Yeah.
ability I got, and it has to be a fucking spell.
He will cast spells. He definitely
lives.
will.
Sure he will.
He definitely will.
What do you say in Elvish?
He said,
you
Lolth,
say-
mommy, please.
I like that the fighter casts a spell and the drow mage casts a
Spell like a...
random thing.
You don't know that's his name. He's got a lot of surprises.
I also don't know that that's not a spell. It seems a lot like a spell. Can I use Mage Slayer to make a reaction attack against them?
Give me a second. Let me think about that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just being a
Where the
meme.
fuck is my shadow demons?
I'm being a meme. It's chill.
You don't need them.
Stole those two.
The only thing that sucks is that, like, if I got that and hit him, he has disadvantage to keep it concentration. So if it was like a summon spell, then it would
That'd be so
actually
cool.
be useful.
Mia said she ate them this time.
Yeah.
Did I
Damn it.
take it specifically to fuck over Dazan? Maybe.
I got hungry
Would it
when
have
I
been
was
really
doing
nice here? Yes. It's
Saw the
it's
trial.
chill,
You
though.
can't eat those.
No.
Shadow
What
demons.
can you do?
Very
Very
tasty.
tasty. Gotta munch.
Forbidden snack.
Plastic.
Forbidden
Yeah, they're my
snack.
favorite snack. A little.
Why not have this ready?
I don't. Probably because you have a kid or something.
Shut up.
She's very cute. You go, I could go do this. And
No
she goes,
excuse.
Look at me though.
All right, we'll use
No
this guy.
excuses. No.
We'll use this guy. It's good enough.
You're good. You're good.
A shadow guy.
All right.
Perfect.
That's his entire turn, though. Kazira, it is your turn.
I hear. What'd you say, Loth mommy, please?
Yeah.
And I
yeah.
go,
Now, he probably said, Lolth, aid me in this hour. In the corner. It would have spawned from the shadow in the corner of the room. Yep.
That's a shadow in the corner. Did you mean this corner?
Nope. I meant the one that you picked.
Okay.
That was strategically a better corner.
they're the same.
Kazira.
He did mean this corner, but
Yeah.
he's like, that one, that one's better.
I'm just gonna go. Whoop. I'm gonna bop that guy.
Okay.
+2, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna attack twice.
Good.
I'm gonna try to knock him out. Oh.
Okay.
Ooh. I don't think either of these hit.
Yeah, unfortunately, his AC is 18.
That would be. No, neither of these hit. 16, 15.
Sorry. As you go over behind him, you're trying to knock him out with like the pommel of your sword. He's just blocking both attacks.
Yeah.
Lazarus. Bryn, you're on deck.
I'm going to go this way.
Okay.
Shit. Just so I can see in this room.
Yeah, you look in. It looks like a dilapidated, small study. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much in here.
Okay.
Most of the stuff that is in this room is on Yelsebek's body. He has a satchel on him made of spider silk.
That's cool.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One more time.
The Drow Mage, he has a spider silk
That's
satchel.
what I thought. Okay. Huh. I guess I'll just become visible again. And then that's my turn.
Oh, you were in that room.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yilsabek looks over and sees you immediately. Yeah, Yilsabek. He looks over and eyes you almost immediately, noting your location. All right, Bryn.
Cool. I'm gonna attack this boy twice.
Howdy.
All right.
And I will use my
Howdy,
bonus
howdy,
action to, you know what? I was gonna say to aim, but fighting spirit is just better. So I will take the 5 temp HP and advantage on my attacks.
Okay.
Not magical, so I only get +8 instead of +9.
Okay.
24.
24 hits.
That's natural 20.
Natural 20 is gonna do it as well.
Cool. Short sword is a D6. So. Oh god. Hey. You're using this. Fuck it. All right, D&D Beyond. It's your time to shine. How many D6s is the poison damage?
3.
All right.
Wow, you remembered that. You
So
had that
it's-
on the forefront of your mind.
So it's 2 hits, and then the crit,
You're like, that's
and then
free
2d6,
smites.
another 2d6, and then 3d6, and then 6d6.
Yep.
Kill.
Kill.
Death.
Da. Oh my god.
Plus 10.
Oh.
59 damage.
How do you kill him?
God.
I mean, it's his friend's sword. So it was 1d6 plus 3d6, and then the crit was 2d6 plus 4d6 for sneak critted
God.
plus 6d6.
So you
I take
walk
his
in,
short sword. I walk in
you
with
take
his
the short
French
sword, and he's
short
like,
sword.
Lulth, help me in this hour. As a shadow demon is coming out of the wall, and you walk over,
His
and,
head's gone.
his head just comes off. The shadow demon is gone, and he falls onto the ground.
I am no man.
Yeah, he just falls onto his knees, lays on the ground, blood everywhere. He's dead.
All right, I still feel like a mage slayer.
Velen is going to move 30 feet up.
And you know what? Does this thing disappear?
Yep, it's gone.
Okay, cool. I was like, does it go rabid?
I'm gonna give Brim one of these on the way out.
Sick. And then
Go back to
immolation.
help with this situation.
My turn.
Yeah.
I will try once again.
Okay,
to
go for
kill
Velen
it.
this
just
person
moved?
with no smites.
She doesn't know what you. She has nothing that won't kill.
Oh.
Kill.
Kill.
That is a 24 to hit.
You should cut that guy's head off. 24
I
hits.
did.
Oh, actually, I
Did you grab the bag?
26. And this
Oh,
will be
that-
an 18.
oh,
I didn't see it.
18,
You saw.
16 damage. He is
No,
unconscious.
no. That's not. That's 16 to hit plus
16.
2 for plus
Then
18.
that hits.
Okay. That's 6 damage.
Well, no, he's alive
All my
still.
homies love it when I hit.
But he's mortal.
10?
There you go. He,
Done.
you walk over with your quarterstaff, hit him over the head, and he falls on the ground unconscious. You guys are out of combat.
Can I grab that mage's purse?
You go over towards the mage who no longer has, no longer has a head.
Oh, so
And you go over and you grab the, yeah, you take his satchel. He also has a book down on this side as well.
I'll take that book too.
Okay.
Book mine.
I'll get my little purse. I'll get the purse. I'll put the cube in it and the book, and it'll come out.
Got it. Okay.
I'm sorry, are you a rogue now,
The-
or?
Handbag.
The cube gets so hot that it melts all the gold inside.
It's
Oh,
only 95 degrees.
Yeah, I do a little pose.
All right.
It's
You going through the satchel?
I will once we're done. And, once I get here. And then
it's
once
95 degrees now.
No.
The
As per
satchel.
the item, the 3-inch cube of solid brimstone generates enough dry heat to keep the temperature within 15 feet of it at 95 degrees
So
Fahrenheit.
yes, it's 95 now. If I
Or
walk
for all
up-
you
Is it, like, over
non-Americans, 35 degrees Celsius.
Does it happen slowly, or is it like the
Yeah.
second it's in our range, it's like
it's a
burst of heat?
Yeah, it's a magical space heater. So as soon as you have it out, you guys are like, "Oh my
That's
god,
really
it's
bad.
I'll be like,
hot.
hey,
Yeah, that's like
hey,
actually
That can stop
like,
your heart if you're
yeah,
cold enough.
That's like actually really bad.
check this out.
Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw."
I don't put it away.
Hey,
I'll check it out again.
Plus
Spend-
3, plus 4.
Natural 20.
Plus
I
4,
Natural
guys.
20?
I actually rolled it. Natural.
Your heart doesn't stop
Cool.
from being in 95 degree.
19 plus something.
It's 19.
Let's just kill Velen.
You don't have a heartbeat.
Oh.
Yeah.
With that.
Velen just dies because she's elderly.
We turn back, she's like, oh.
Shit. 21.
You're immune to cold. This doesn't
No,
affect you at all.
I'm immune to cold, but that doesn't mean I'm not immune. I'm immune to heat.
Your body can adjust to it fine.
Okay.
Yeah, your
I'm like-
body's fine.
Don't turn
No, we're
It
just-
feels
we're just
fine
being
in
You
this. but
kidding me?
heat?
The
Throw this-
Riverezes should have immediately murdered all of you. They're at 150 fucking degrees
Yeah.
surrounded
Just
them.
throw that at Dazan. It'll stop his heart.
We throw it into Zahn.
Oh, you
Your
know this
heart.
at me.
If anything, when you pull it out, the magical sort of warmth radiates from it. It's not this immediate, you're standing next to the sun and burning and sweating. It's like a warm blanket sort of like envelops each of you, and you slowly begin to feel a bit
Alright,
warm
that's
as you
nice.
stand near it. And as you stand near it, it's nice to be, it's not like you're holding it and you're like, my skin, but like being near it feels very, very nice.
That's nice. Alright, I'm going to stop having that one tied up using my whip, and I'm going to tie them up with actual rope.
Okay,
Um,
sounds good.
and if we're going to keep the other one alive, we should probably tie them up too.
Can I take all their stuff, like their knives and whatnot, and so they don't
Yep,
get up
you,
and stab
uh,
us?
Yeah.
Do they have like cool poison and stuff?
They do. They each have 2 vials of poison. These vials can be either ingested or applied to weapons, and for 1 minute, your melee weapon will deal an extra 3d6
Can I apply it to
poison
my
damage.
whip?
I'm sorry,
Sure.
3d6?
3d6 poison damage.
Whoa. I'm taking that.
So
How does it work for ammo? Is it 10 pieces of ammunition?
Yeah.
You just drop
Okay.
your bullets into it.
Yeah.
So the weapon itself doesn't have the effect. It's that they applied poison.
Poison to it, yeah.
Yes.
Got like cool sheaths.
What did you
I
say?
remember the guy you found that place I did.
You didn't say anything.
You drip it in your eyeballs.
Dripping its eyes in the
That's what happened to the owl.
She gets up and goes, where are my owl's eyes? And I'm like, I didn't do it, my eyes are so good.
Have you missed us?
He's really drying out my eyes. Get out of
Why would you do that, Lazarus?
Hey,
Your beautiful eyes.
They took my eye.
They took my fucking eyes.
they took my fucking
Just becomes
eyes.
Daredevil.
You open the poison vial up, and she tips her wand in it, and the wand's just melting away. That's
I need to go
that
to timeout.
damage, I thought.
I need to go time out. You guys talk to this person.
Are you gonna go back to the ethereal plane?
No, you're one of the 2 people that speaks Elvish, I think.
Yeah. Velen, you know Elvish, right?
Tying them up. Tie them up. You know what?
They've been tied up.
We'll do like the side-by-side tie-up, you know, that they do in the movies.
That never fails.
I saw it in a,
Never
I saw
fails
it in
at
a
all.
we did it in the circus once.
Must
Come
be
to
you.
think of it, we both got out of it, but it was, you know,
It was a trick.
intentional.
Yeah.
It was like, you know, part of the bit.
Oh, I still found this purse we can go through. I can
Oh,
do that
yeah.
first.
We should probably do it while they're still
Can I like?
unconscious.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah, they're.
wake up, slap them awake?
We're gonna,
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
wait.
we're gonna go through this bag.
Oh, okay. I'll slap them awake after we go through the bag.
Yes.
And
I'll
there
slap on
were
this book?
4 vials
A
of the
book?
poison.
Maybe give it to Velen. She can
We-
learn some spells that are
I know,
useful.
fuck
It might be a
Go,
spell
bitch.
book, yeah. How many vials? You
Choose
probably
some
wrote it down.
spells.
How many vials of poison was it?
2.
I think it was 2 on each of them.
2 on each of them, so 4
4.
total.
Maybe. I don't know. Ask
who
Jacob.
gets them?
I don't want them. Maybe you two.
Ollie, I'll take a.
You
I'll take
you
two.
bludgeon, so I don't think it'll help.
Yeah, I don't.
Golly, I'll take a cup on some poison.
But I
Unless
mean,
it's like a vapor poison.
So is it
you
short
could probably
sword?
drink it.
No. So the poison isn't the short sword. The poison, it's vials of poison that do 3d6 extra.
Yeah, but the guy
per
pulled it
minute.
out of like a scabbard.
They
I
do
think the
have-
idea was that he put it in his scabbard and then.
No. If you guys want their cool scabbards, you can totally have those too.
Yeah, I'm taking it. Is it a short sword?
Yeah, it's a short sword.
Hell yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
So
take
what I'll
one of
let you
those.
do is you won't have to do it as an action. As soon as you go into combat and you draw the sword, you can automatically have the
That's
poison
cool.
applied.
My man.
I probably can't.
What if I put that on my butt?
I probably can't put my whip in a scabbard, huh?
No, you cannot.
That's fine.
What about a
I
quarterstaff?
didn't.
I think that's fair.
That's not. See, you can't even put poison on your quarterstaff. That's not how that
That's
works.
not true. I totally can. It just won't be effective.
should
You
if
could, yeah. They'd just be like, look at
if
this
you
shit on me.
if you
Oh, you
barbed
can
it,
put, they'll go like this. They'll be like, oh, that was a weird battle. Oh, they put like mud on my
Just so
My
you
eyes
know,
did
Jacob.
point. Where's some barbed wire?
Just so you know,
Good going on
because
this.
it's the only poison I can find that does the same damage, I added 2 potions of poison to my
Okay.
to my inventory to represent
Perfectly
that poison.
fine.
And then I will add a short sword to my inventory, and I'll take the cool scabbard. And, have that as
Yselbeck
a
had a spider skatchel that has a
Scatchel.
has a spell book in it, and a. Are you looking through it?
Shit, I'm encumbered.
I will
now.
let Velen look through it because I'm.
Okay.
I guess I could, if I have that ability.
Yeah, if you want to.
I'll go through real fast.
No, not the spell book. I meant the satchel.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay, so there's a spell book which you give to Velen. Velen goes ooh and starts reading through it.
Doing that sound.
This is your fault.
Every time a wizard sees a spell book, like,
That's fair though.
Honestly,
she's in the back of the ice cavern going.
Dancing magic missiles everywhere. This is dumb.
Fuck. Okay. Inside you, you find a spider-shaped brooch made of obsidian.
Stop.
What did I said a brooch. Brooch. What's that? It doesn't fucking matter. Brooch.
I tried to scabbard like 8 times. Someone spell it.
Scabbard. Scabbard.
Oh, it actually helps. Thank you.
Scabbard.
That's how I spell everything. That's the only way I can spell is if I read it very literally. Like
have
whenever
never
I
seen
type Wednesday, I say Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah.
Scabbard.
What about Colonel?
Tuesday, Colonel,
Colonel.
Wednesday.
Wednesday,
Oh, goddamn.
Fryends. When I say friends, I put Fryends.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I don't know why I thought you were trying to say Friday, and I'm like, that doesn't work.
No.
It's me. You want to get down?
Is this drop poison?
Say the key.
Okay.
No, what?
We play this game where you have to like spell words from like a given list of letters.
Yeah.
And yesterday I put coif, and he was like, "I didn't know you knew that word." And I was like, "You don't know that word."
Absolutely.
I was pissed. She was like, "Coif is a word I got," and I was like, "Oh, now you know what a coif is, huh?"
You didn't know what it was.
Okay.
No,
There's a
that's not our fault. You
spider-shaped
said
brooch made of obsidian and engraved with the
Sim.
I didn't mean to say that. It just has a symbol on it.
Oh.
Cursed.
Get the eyes of minute scene out.
Yeah,
It's worth 25 gold pieces.
I peep it.
You peep it, and you know it's gone.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Peep at that. You get your peeping eye on that.
I
When
will.
you come back, you can roll a check.
Can
Keep
I?
that
Me, me,
shit.
me, me.
Yeah, you can roll a history check.
Can I grim psychometry?
Can you use your special background that allows you to see any symbol and know the affiliation of it?
Is that a thing?
You
Yeah, you have
use your
that.
grim psychometry on the brooch. As you look at it, you see this this symbol, and as you begin to peer into it, you begin to recollect the memory that comes from this item, and it has a lot of history.
Oh.
You've seen the different people that this pin has been pinned to. Different drow servants who have served under a matron mother. The same matron mother, but many different servants. Many of who have had their blood spilt upon this this symbol for failing her. The sheer disappointment. Some of them thrown into pits of spiders. Others dangled upside down with their throats slit. This symbol connects to one house, Delambra.
Delambra.
That's cool.
A ruthless house deep within the Underdark, who, as you look down, this once beheaded drow was tied to. Inside the satchel as well, sort of clinking around on the inside, you find what looks like a bottle. It's about maybe this big. It looks like maybe almost like a wine bottle. As you pull it out and look at it, it looks to be a ruby-colored drink, about halfway depleted. And as you look around, Kazira, and you immediately recognize it. You would if you were not who you are right now. You immediately recognize this as Elverquist.
Elverquist?
Elverquist.
What is that?
A rare ruby-colored elven liquor distilled from sunshine and the rare summer fruits.
Oh,
That's cool.
elven wine.
It's a wine distilled from sunshine.
That's an odd thing for a drow to have.
Well, yeah.
Maybe they
I
found an
think
Ethan.
Alinstra had a very strong fascination with wines.
Hmm.
She would order very expensive wines wherever we went.
Oh my, that's Elverquist.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, yes.
Volume 2.
I know how to make it.
It-
I have the recipe, yes.
In
How do you make it?
Well,
Sunshine.
first and he tells you how to make it.
How do
you
you
capture
distill
the-
it from the sun?
How do you capture
You
the
know
sun?
how. How do you distill
Okay,
it from the
but-
sun? Why don't you tell me?
you put it out in the
Yes,
sun.
and.
Put it on your window.
Yeah, you don't like it, huh? What's up?
I was asking the
but
DM
really,
for
but
DM
really,
information
do
that the
we- do we,
DM
like-
should know.
Do we weave like nets to capture sunlight beams? Is that what we do?
That's not at all what I said, Immolation.
Oh, I see. Oh, repeat it for me again.
Okay,
Yeah.
he repeats it.
Is it that we build barrels?
Yeah, I never said barrels.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm really dumb.
See, I said, and then he repeats it.
Now that we've heard it 3 times.
Yeah. Do you
I think
remember?
one of the shields do.
It's
I
been
wasn't
3
listening.
hours.
Oh,
It took him an
that's
hour
fair.
each
That's
time
fair.
to explain.
I drank the bottle the second time you guys were talking, and then
Do they have anything on them?
what? No, I drank all of it. I'm sorry.
There's nothing left. I
I'm
thought
gonna
I'd get
need
rid
more
of the
fruit
depression,
snacks
but
to
it
make up
didn't.
for that.
Elverquist is smooth but flecked with gold.
Oh.
It is generally stored in bottles made of transparent crystal capable of absorbing light. Upon speaking a specific phrase in Elvish, the light gathered into 13 distinct points that resemble the constellation Corellion. The rare fruits that were used in making Elverquist were orosks and resmers, and as the year of the wild magic 1372 DR, these plants only grew in Everesca and a few other isolated valleys around Faerun. Elverquist was highly prized by elves, especially in autumn. A ritual was involved in drinking Elverquist. The ritual involved a chant, pouring the liquid into a goblet, swirling around, sharing it with others, and offering a ritual bow in the head of thanks.
You say
So,
Corellia?
It's,
Corellion?
yeah.
That elvish
It's even
lady.
more weird
It's
that
it's
a drow has
magical.
it.
It's a magical drink. They make it with magic.
Do we think that they got this from Ether?
that
Do you have
actually
any
makes
recollection?
Well, actually,
Everquist?
maybe.
I've heard of it before,
Yeah.
so
that actually
maybe
You
it's
have not heard of it, Lazarus.
maybe it.
Nada.
But then again, you've got like maybe this much
Like
brain.
2 brain
Yeah.
cells.
Nada.
It could have started there,
Yeah.
but Jacob, they're saying your mic is cutting in and out.
How dare it?
It was a little squinched in my pocket.
Squinched.
Please be careful with squinching it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's
squanching?
fine now. We will find
What
out.
about that?
Beep 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 burp beep burp beep burp. Okay. What do you guys do?
Is there anything else in this area as I kind of look around?
Not really.
I think it's time to wake him up.
Valen says this spell book is fascinating.
Yeah,
Is it
it's,
Black leather covers, sheets of trillimac. There's mushroom. You can eat these spell pages.
Let me see.
Give me one.
Now,
the-
now you know what? I'm
it
actually
has
curious.
cloud kill.
I have a.
but does
I've
it
actually.
have
I've actually
identify?
begun. I've actually begun to have like some interest in how spells work and stuff. When a spell is written, is it written in like a magical language or is that in Elvish? Like, can you understand it?
The theory and the process of arcane
Wish I had more wine.
translations varies from wizard to wizard, really. Upon when you guys go over to the drow and wake them up, as she's keeps talking and
Yeah, I
talking to
don't
you.
know why I've done this to myself.
You go over to one and wake him up. He kind of like turns his head and he looks at you.
Hi.
Let us go.
Answer some questions
Let me know if they ever start talking
Why
about
haven't you killed us?
because we want you to answer some questions.
We
Remember
won't
me
talk.
from like 3 hours ago? I was on the ceiling.
Why? What do you want?
Oh, I just want to know what you were doing in Ethrin. And if there are any more of you, and where you came from.
Yes,
There are more of you?
there are reinforcements. They are on their way.
Right, right. Okay, until they get here, you're going to answer some questions.
You deliver us back to them. They may not kill you.
Okay. Where'd you come from? Is there a entrance to the Underdark around here?
Yes.
Hey, Immolation, you want to...
House Delambra,
Yeah, I found your little symbol.
the 8th house of Chetnasad. the ruling council.
No, I don't.
Ulvirala Relint is our matron mother.
Got it.
Yeah, I've heard of her.
Then you should know her fury.
I do. What were you doing in Ethrin?
I
She
will
send
not
you there?
talk to you. You should have killed us.
We still can. If you'd like that, we'll kill you.
There is debate in an offering. You could return us and leave us alive, and we will not hunt you.
I feel like if we return you,
Are
they're not
they
gonna be very happy
speaking
with you.
Elvish?
They're speaking common.
They're speaking common? Okay.
Oh, did you speak Elvish to them?
Yeah.
Then
Oh.
no, they're speaking Elvish.
sorry.
Sorry.
You're good.
I think us killing you would be more of a mercy than you going back to your matron. Just from what I know.
Then why haven't you done it?
Because I want to know what you were doing in Ethrin.
Why should I tell you?
We could let you out. You won't have to go back to your matron. If you want to live.
You would allow us to live.
Yeah.
How do I trust you?
I'll translate.
I mean, I guess she can.
So, like, when I do my spells, I sort of put them in this coding.
Hey, Belen,
that
can you
allows-
shut
That's
up?
very interesting. You're fine. Now I
fuck,
understand,
Kazira?
now I
What?
understand how that works.
Hey,
One second.
I'm trying to talk to them.
We have prisoners.
Oh shit, they're alive?
Yes. We need to just tie them up and leave them here.
Can you cast his own truth?
No, I can't.
Fuck.
I forgot it to learn something else.
Well,
Okay,
okay,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
go-
what's the
I'm
situation?
fairly certain you can
Uh,
remember, and I'm going to telepathically tell her, just fake it.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the situation?
And I'm gonna.
We're
I'm gonna.
bargaining, but with the elves, and I'll
Gotcha.
inform you.
I'm gonna kind of lean down next to one of them, and I'm gonna point
I
at
can ask.
Lathander symbol that's on my
Lathander.
shoulder.
Lathander.
The one that's tattooed into me.
He looks at it and he looks at you.
And it's just to kind of let you know that I serve a higher power. You should understand that because she's gonna point to his symbol, wolf, and then she's gonna like hold out her hands and act as though she's casting some truth.
Roll deception.
This will be fine, guys. She's got decent charisma.
Yeah.
Zone of truth.
He's like, "Ugh."
Whoa.
Dirty 20.
Wow.
He does do that.
By the grace of Lythander,
You
you
it
hold his
works.
head
Yeah.
and you watch, you like close your eyes and hold his head and he's just, stop. What do you want to know?
The truth.
Yeah, I think it worked.
I've told you nothing but the truth.
Exactly. But now we all can't lie.
Yeah.
So, Kazira, you're a let them live, right?
Yeah, I'll let you live.
There you go. Look at
Are you guys still speaking Elvish?
No, the immolation can't speak Elvish.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
0
fixed.
minutes.
Because I'm gonna say if you are, then I don't know that we're supposed to keep these guys alive.
Okay, so when he said stop, it was in common. Did you say that in Elvish or common?
No, if he speaks common, I'll talk to him in common.
He just said stop.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've switched to common.
Yeah, if he knows
then you
common,
say
I will
that.
speak. Yeah. I'll let you live. Life's good.
I will let you live.
it. Same.
Sure.
In Elvish, he says to you, we were sent on a mission to from our master, Ilsebek Dalambra.
The guy in there without the head?
Yes.
Cool.
We discovered this place a few weeks ago. He wanted to bring an expedition out and wanted to know if it was worth the time of our house in order to expedite this place,
Okay. This dome or
explore
Ether?
this place.
I got it.
Deeper within the caves, there is a large city, frozen away, of ancient Netherese magic, hundreds of years ago, before the spell plague. It contains hidden mysteries, ancient magic, lost history, things we could use in our war. cast Sending the other day. I should be here in a few weeks.
All right. By that time, you'll be out of here.
Yes.
Is that what you want?
If you return me back, we will,
You'll be killed,
yes.
and we won't kill you. If what you're saying is true and your people won't be here for weeks, by then we'll all be out of here.
We only scouted out the entrance. It's extremely dangerous. We couldn't make our way further in.
Without
we were
your
attacked
people.
by a creature.
Hmm.
It was
Kind of creature?
Tall. About 10 feet. Its skin was leathery, pulled across its body tightly. It had no face, yet still had a head. It had elongated limbs and an enormous hammer it pelted one of our other warriors with. We downed it, but there were more. They could hunt the magic. They could smell it on us.
Anything else?
Nothings.
Any Nothics?
Creatures born of madness.
Yeah, I know what they are.
Spellcasters. They, they loiter around the streets and squabble around it like vermin. Mostly harmless, but still malicious.
Right. And you found this cube there? Or did you bring that with you?
Yes. Yilsabek found it.
Your friend there. If we wake him up, is he going to help us? Or is he going to try to kill us?
I don't know.
Would you prefer... I'm sorry, is this still in English?
I think Lazarus said he's translated.
Yeah. Would you prefer us to let you go first and then wake up your friend?
No.
What would you prefer we do then?
Tlaknar will likely try to kill you.
Right. And then
he
you
blindly
for...
follows orders.
All right.
Let
Well-
me go. Take something of mine. Tell him you killed me. My finger. Take one of my fingers.
Sure about that?
If you can convince him that I'm dead.
We can take out some clothes or something.
He won't look for you.
He already took my weapons.
I did.
That's all we need.
Yeah, that's good enough.
All right.
He doesn't know where the entrance is.
Hmm?
He doesn't know where the entrance is.
He doesn't know where the
He
entrance
He
is.
does.
Yeah.
If we were to like draw you a map from a grove, would you be able to tell us how far Ithrin is from it?
Not far from the grove. There's a long sheet of ice that leads directly into the city.
Good enough.
Easy. We just take
Yep.
that one path.
Okay.
All right.
You want to leave this other guy here just clonked? Take all the stuff. Just leave him there.
You should kill him.
All right.
And that's easy enough.
Do you want to?
No.
Do you want to cut his finger?
No. We have his sword.
Well, he wouldn't say no. He just says, if you would have me,
Well, I personally don't want to do it.
then let me go.
All right.
I'm down.
Do you want to know how to get out?
Yes.
All right.
Is there a path to the surface?
There is.
And I assume you tell him.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to give
Right.
him
He gets it.
Do we need to give him
The
code,
rhyme to
too?
get out.
I could go with him.
Easy.
Long
It's
way
like
back.
20 minutes.
Valen writes on a piece of paper and gives it to him.
Oh, that works.
Do not follow him.
All right.
Okay.
It's like a pretty far journey back to civilization.
It's further in the Underdark.
Well, then
More, if you have any food or anything, you should probably take it with you.
Yeah.
I will manage.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Look out for the dragon.
There is a dragon. So be careful.
All right.
I also maybe see this as an opportunity to
I'll untie him.
make better
You untie him.
choices.
As soon as you untie him, he reaches down, he pulls out his hand crossbow, and he just fires it directly into the other drow. It just falls onto the
I
ground,
kind of expected that.
and he walks away.
It's pretty cool.
And he has a weapon.
You
Good to
said-
know.
Did the other guy have a hand crossbow?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Like, now I have a hand crossbow.
I think that
Gotta
was
ask him his name.
No, I think that's probably the best.
That actually didn't go too poorly.
No, I think.
I think we're ready to go ahead and make our way. I could use a little rest, but
I think
I'm
we
also
should
pretty
all
fine.
rest before we go see Dazan.
is it
I
back to the
agree.
grove.
Especially, what was that? Do you know what that thing he was talking about? That creature, the 10
Oh,
foot
yeah,
tall
that's,
creature.
Can I roll
scary.
monster knowledge?
Yeah.
Also, out of game, Jacob. I'm so excited for Nothics.
I know you love Nothics.
Nothics are my favorite creature that never gets used. Nothics are so cool.
Would I have advantage? And what am I rolling?
Give me a sec. I will let you know.
All right.
Rolling
Beetle and
athletics.
Grim.
Yeah, Beetle and Grim.
Beetle and Grims. Is it Beetles and Grims, or is it Beetle and
Beetle
Grims?
and Grim.
Beetle and Grims.
Or
Nobody ever gets it right. They say Beetle and Grims, but I've heard other people say Beetles and Grim. And then on Magic the Gathering Arena, because they paired with them to get those alt dragon cards,
Yeah.
they put Beetle and Grim. I'm like, the fuck is it?
whatever you want.
What does that website say?
Beetle and
BNG.
Grims.
Look deep into your heart, and
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
it tells you,
Yeah.
that is the truth.
Yep.
I'm
Whatever
just getting
Shaggy
to
says.
Yep.
Tasha's here. Just give me a sec. Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. Such a cool book.
Tasha.
Tasha's so cool.
Tasha is just cool.
Do you know we legitimately played with a Tasha in D&D, like an actual Tasha, and she had never played D&D before, and
Oh.
she's picking spells for a sorcerer. She's like, Tasha's Caustic Brew!
That's awesome.
That's
Arcana.
Arcana? Do I
Do
have
not have
advantage?
advantage.
24.
Hmm.
Big
Spencer knows what it is, and she's scared.
I have no idea what it is.
It's cool.
It
I
is.
feel like I should know what it is.
One of my favorite things from this book is what these are. So, okay, you rolled enough to succeed. The issue is that
I wouldn't know what it is.
you wouldn't know. So I'm going to give you some base knowledge, and I'm going to send it to you, and that's about as much as you're going to know.
Cool.
Well, okay, you would have known this. This is fine.
What the?
That's all you know. You don't know anything else about them. I would even say you don't even know what they look like.
What's the likelihood that Dazan would have been able to sneak past that creature?
I'm gonna say very little,
If they smell magic,
They
then
smell
it won't
magic.
matter if you can turn invisible.
and Jacob, is it specific that they hate non-human spellcasting creatures? That's what it says at the end. So if you're a human spellcasting creature, they're like, you're chill.
No.
No, just they don't like people who cast.
They were
magic.
just weaponized against those beings.
Okay.
But they don't discriminate.
Okay. Cool. Not anymore. They're like, you're gross too. I'll kill you. All right. Well,
Yeah.
bad news for you two fine folks.
Uh-huh.
They don't like magic, and they can smell it. Oh, you two, Velen. Probably you the most.
Yeah, because mine's kind of like
What are these
divine
things?
in nature.
They're very, very large beings who were created to hunt down magic users.
Created by who?
The Netherese, I think.
That's
what it says, right?
These things?
You're not picking up anything yet. You're getting like a faint hint of something, like slight recognition, but you can't seem to remember.
Interesting.
Why would the Netherese have creatures that would hunt down spellcasters when
I
they're
assume they're enemies.
spellcasters? Pets?
They sent them to the Underdark to destroy things down there that cast spells. And I think now that they don't have that goal anymore, they just kill whoever.
Well, considering they're all in Underdark, anyone that goes in there's probably bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, oh, man. That's good to know then. That'll be our first real hurdle.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
maybe one just squished,
Yeah.
disarm.
If you want to try to roll to know what these are, Lazarus, you can. You'll have to use one of your things, though.
No, I'm good, I think.
Okay.
I think I'm good being in the dark.
Okay.
All right.
So
So you guys are heading back to the Grove,
Yes.
and then going to long rest. We'll just fast travel there. And are you guys long resting or short resting?
Short.
Long rest.
Long rest.
We don't have time. We haven't not long rested for 8 hours yet. We need to wait for like 12. Are we gonna let?
Last time you
Design
guys
get that
long
far
rested
ahead?
was before you fought. No, it was before the Remoraz.
Yeah. Are we gonna let
I
them
can
get that far
I'll let
ahead?
you guys. If you guys want to hang out in this grove for a little while, I'll give you this. Once we get to Ethrin, it's going to be we're going to start keeping track again. For now, because the Caves of Hunger mostly you guys have cleared them out, and there's not a whole lot of danger here anymore. I'll let you guys just kind of chill and hang out here and wait until your time is up to do a long rest. You'd effectively be waiting like 12 hours, but you can do that if you want to.
The question is, are we gonna let Dazan get that far ahead?
Once you're in Ethrin, though, it's a different story.
I don't think we have a choice, to be honest. We can go in. I'll go in. I am tapped though. I have. I've used everything except one spell slot.
I think now knowing that there are creatures that are hunting magic users down,
That's true. He'll be slow
Dazan's
moving
probably
at best.
going to be pretty tapped when we get
He'll
down
be
there.
slow moving at best.
Then we.
You want to do your little finger thing again? 1 for go, 2 for
Well,
stay?
at the end of the next upkeep, he'll untap.
Wrong game.
Yeah, we can do that. If you want.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You guys down for that
Ready?
again? The little...
Yep.
Yeah.
What-
one for
one for
go,
long. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 1 for go.
2 for stay?
Okay. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
I don't care either way.
All right.
Okay. Then we start.
You guys are going to rest. And we're going to go on break. So we'll be back in a few minutes with more Icewind Dale
Do
with
we-
Frostmaiden.
do we-
But,
safely get a long rest?
but, no.
Jacob is
but
stalling.
before we do that,
Sorry, is it patrons?
we gotta give a big shout out to our
Oh,
patrons. You guys, there have been a bunch of you who've remained patrons.
So sweet.
Is anyone afraid that now that Jacob said that we don't safely get that long rest?
You know,
Why did you ask?
sometimes that happens.
I want to know if I could hit the
Well,
button.
you didn't have to ask.
C'est la vie.
Those little slug guys come back. Try to kill us.
A bunch of you guys have been patrons over the course of us just not streaming at all, and we appreciate you guys so much. I will say that due to the fact that we had the ability to do so from lack of funds, all of you guys and your patronage made it possible for us to get new character art. So all of that came out of patron stuff, which is just all you guys, so thank you guys so much. All you. So fucking love you guys.
Beautiful.
You guys are the best. So I gotta push mark complete on a bunch of these because it's been 2 months. So just give me a second.
You haven't been looking at this and marking complete?
Yeah, sorry, I haven't opened this.
you
in
have a
minute.
baby?
Stupid baby, dumb baby.
Daughters?
We should teach her how to
I'm marking.
how to
Yeah.
click.
We just make her work for the stream.
I mean-
all right, baby, it's time.
She's
Part of
like,
the family business.
If she wants diapers, she's gotta.
What did that work for?
Yeah.
Marking complete on everything.
In 30 years, Jacob will retire
spin
and she'll
everywhere.
take over the XP to level 3 name.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Oh my god, this might take a second.
My favorite.
Her
is when
entire
just
series will
head
be
bobs
why
She's
my
like,
dad was
oh,
wrong.
I'll look it over
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Oh, hang on. I'm still getting used to my neck.
Yep.
No,
Look at
I don't. She did no, not at all. She doesn't have to do any of that shit. Wait, are we in July? Okay.
What? You're not gonna put
July.
your baby to work?
Wait, no, I'm gonna put her to work, but she doesn't have to. She doesn't like this. She doesn't have to do it.
No.
Go, really.
What? Spoken like a caring parent or
Yeah.
something.
I'm gonna make her work, but if she doesn't like it, she doesn't have to do it.
We want her to do stuff, but if she comes to us and gives us a valid reason, not
Yeah.
even valid, she could just be like, I don't like this. We'd be like, yeah, all right, you don't have to do
Is
shit.
that not valid?
No,
it is.
it totally is.
You're gonna.
But if she's like, I don't like doing this because, I'm tired, then it's like, well, let's figure out why you're tired first. But then if it's like, because I'm doing 5 other things, and it's like, well, fucking, you don't have to do shit. Who said you had to do that? You did, Dad.
Violin right now.
Violin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Piano. Good old piano lesson.
Piano.
Big shout out to Chin, Nos Skyer, Dub Mill, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Small Town Eye Care, Missed Your Smiles and Laughter, welcome back, thank you.
Aw.
Venus, Barden, but oh no, the new art is hot and cool, but there was no life ping, can't believe this. Majestic Whalicorn, I do be peeping, Cyber Reptar 13, Pimpin' to Hood, Ajax and the Cult of Kurt Fan Club, Mama Love and Papa Joy, John Hunter, Duncan York, Dormammu wishes to know when the evil Sir Nominous adventure is coming. Also, welcome back. We talked about it in the podcast. Josh Travis, Fear of Owl, Fallen Order had a character named Grease. Finish the joke. Grease nuts?
Yeah.
Jacob, just skip this name, okay? Oh, shit. Fuck, sorry.
Next week.
Next time.
Baby Time, Res Storm, Roran Verlaine, K. Zachary Neese, The Diabetes, Notorious Thief, Supper, Old Tar, Amazingly Awesome, Rejected, Tub Full of Icy Men Naked, Thorin Schmidt, I've watched the first 5 Tesseract episodes. I'm switching to Dragon Heist.
That's the right response.
Reptilian Daedra,
My new
how are you
favorite
guys
Patreon.
doing today?
Oh.
Yeah, pretty good.
Fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Casting smite will win debate. A Jesus H crust. Big Hoss. Argus Fallen. Shirk and Sean visiting D&D movie locations in Icewind Dale before it's even out. Abraham Guydell as in Guy and Dull. Oh, Guy Dull. Abraham Guy Dull. And way more importantly, oh my goodness, hi Marceline, we are also happy to meet you. We'll tell her.
Yeah, we'll let her know.
Copperhide Wolf, Gravity is the best defibrillator. I stand Kazira because he's a spooky vampire boy and I think that's neat. Chris G, probably too late to make the break, but at the hospital with my wife and second born, both are great.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations. Alice Lilybottom, hi. The Pinky Life, Ethan Collins. If you read this, you're gay.
I
Damn it,
got
Jacob. They got him. They got him.
Mystical Combat, Angriest Bird God. Zach says Jacob is no longer GM, but GD. Game Daddy, Play Father, Entertainment Patriarch, Fun Mister. Mimi H. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Using the power of clout to get sailors to 1v1 a dragon. Umbral. Change your name. Change your name. Pure Osmium. Yes, Tom Michael, Mario Stahl, and Jake Pinkerton. Thank you guys so much. We love all of you. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. Where's the break button? Oh, I found it. I said 3, 2, 1 really fast, and
Yeah,
now we're
there
back. Okay, so we left off with you guys in the Caves of Hunger, getting ready to probably go to Ethrin. But first, you guys were hanging out. You're going to long rest. Is there anything you guys want to do during this point in time? Before you long rest, during long rest, anything at all?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Are there any pairs?
Let me
There
check.
was something that I wanted to tell you.
This is why we should have done them. No.
I don't remember.
Okay, that's fine. You can tell me in Ethrin as we were fighting that thing that kills us.
I will.
I remember everything I wanted
I
to
remember I have more kids. Go find them.
Okay.
I actually do have 16 kids.
Damn, you got me.
You got me.
Don't tell Astrid.
I won't.
Yeah,
I won't.
yeah.
I will take that secret to
I
my
have a little
Garrett grave.
unfaithful.
Whoa.
It was before Astrid.
Oh,
It
then
was.
I was
Yeah.
lying. Or forgetful.
I was,
Yeah.
I was lying.
I'm sorry, babe. I forgot I had 12 other kids.
Yeah, sorry.
Being in the case of hunger
Reminded me of my 12 other kids.
Yeah.
Did you guys want to fuck with that big spear?
Oh, yeah.
I fucked with
Yes.
the war.
I want
Yeah,
nothing
I
to do
fuck
with
with
it.
the war.
I want nothing to
okay.
do with it.
I want to
with the
know
wall.
if that
Then you don't have to
new
do anything with it.
magic book that she got has identify in it.
Yeah.
Does it?
Okay. There's we got
That's
things
what
on
you
the stack
read.
right now.
Okay. Well, let's resolve it.
Stuff on the stack resolve is, are there pairs?
No, it resolves
Okay, also add
up
something to
down.
the stack.
So the one
Yeah,
I
what do you
added
wanna
on
add?
I
first.
feel like that
resolves
Windows
first.
is going to update over there.
Oh fuck!
You might want to stop that.
Window, Bill, stop!
Bill.
Snooze it.
Okay, go.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's just that. I saw pop up and I was like,
pretty easy
that's
speak.
probably a problem.
Yeah. That was a Croson group right there. I didn't even know.
Split second.
Split
Okay.
second. Look at you. Magic terms.
You're such a
He's
nerd.
learning. He stayed up till 5
I'm
a.m.
addicted. The obsession has lasted more than 3 months. It's now, it's like
permanent.
D&D is permanent.
Spencer has
No.
regret.
I just
got-
want to say
you
though,
got a
the
piece
amount
of
of
pot.
serotonin I get when I say something, and then they go, "Hey," and then you're like, "Oh, hey, you know what that is?" I'm like,
Our hallway
I go,
closet
Yeah,
is just magic cards.
No. Well, at least it hasn't expanded to an entire room yet, just me.
Yeah, yeah.
"What the fuck is the name of this room?" Okay, hang on.
When you get to the point where you're like, should I insure our magic cards? That's when
I
it's a problem.
told my mom about that today.
No,
'Cause not insuring it, but I was talking to my mom about it. Because I was like, hey, we were talking about you and Dad the other day.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, yeah. I was like, yeah. I was like, it's crazy because these cards are so expensive.
Yeah.
And I told her about the Black Lotus selling for like $500,000. She's like, whoa, does Dad have any of those cards? My Dad's like, no, you don't have anything else. I was like, Dad had like a Taiga that was worth like $500 something, something like
Yeah.
that. And I was like, yeah.
Damn.
If me and I ever sold all our collections of like really rare cards, we'd probably be able to pay down a house payment.
No.
A down
The
payment for a
fan
house.
house. Yeah.
Probably worth 10 grand.
Maybe someday.
One day. That's why we kind of meme about that a lot. We're like, you know, if it ever came to like wanting to buy a house, I'm like, just
Just
just sell it.
restart.
Is
How
that
many
cards?
how many people could be able to say we put a down payment?
Oh, with magic cards? Yeah.
Yeah. Just restart.
Super cool.
Can I just like give you the stack of cards to put as the down payment? Just give them the
If
Yeah,
you
cards.
that's
sell
what
them
my
on the
job-
right market, it'll
Yeah.
get you some money
That's
right
always
there.
my
Quite
joke.
the price.
You said
They're
cards?
like,
No, there are no pairs on the tree.
they're like, sir, you need to, we need actual money.
Legal term.
Okay,
This
that was on the
is.
stack. Then you want to
Split
know if
second.
Velen has that thing.
I want to know if identify
They're
is in the
they're
new
let me
spell
pull out
book.
my
Yeah,
peeping
yeah.
eye. That
She read through the whole spell book,
Yep.
and she was like, "Oh, there's a lot of cool spells in here."
Yeah.
we
Let's
only
see
care
if
about
there's
one
a-
villain. We only care about one.
She's like cloud kill.
She did find Cloud Kill.
Kills us all. That's
Everybody's
what I'm
dead.
waiting for.
She got Alter Self. Well, she cannot cast them. She has to spend gold in order to get them. She has a little bit of gold on her. I'm going to say she has the materials to do it, so if you guys want to fund her to learn spells, you can.
Yeah,
But she,
I've got money.
in this spell book is Alter Self, Cloud Kill, Comprehend Languages, Detect Magic, Evard's Black Tentacles, Fabricate, that's fucking good spell. Fly, Greater Invisibility, Lightning Bolt, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Misty Step, she needs to learn that one, Sending, Shield, Suggestion, Web, and Witch Bolt.
Okay, but there's some really good shit in there. Like fly would be good.
Fabricate, she could turn wood into gold.
Velen, how much money do you need per spell?
Well, it's 100 gold it's 50 gold pieces per level of spell, so
I have a weird question, Jacob.
depending on the level of spell.
I have a weird question.
Oh,
It'll also
well,
take me a few hours.
Can she learn any of these spells, or are there spells that
Nope,
are...
she can learn any of them.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure like how that works.
So, for example, Alter Self, it's a second level spell. Take me, it's 100 gold pieces, take me 2 hours to learn.
Well, Dylan, here's 800 gold. It's not going to do me any good down here, and if I die, get educated.
There you go.
She looks at it as you just hand her a giant bag of gold, and she looks at it and she says,
Uh-huh.
is this a joke?
Lazarus doesn't joke.
I don't.
You joke all the time. And
Not
most
about
of-
this.
A lot of,
This
Not
is
about money.
My
not
detriment.
Not about money.
Not about money. That's your opening payment for the Lazarus. There you go.
Yeah,
One and done.
knighted.
They also
Seriously, learn
How
some
much
magic.
did you hand
Sir
over?
Velen
800.
Harpel.
Yeah.
We
Welcome to the Lazarus.
we also like
She steps forward and she,
if there's spells.
I'm out now. A little kiss, no?
if they're
Romanceable.
Damn, you can
she
find
looks
it.
at
Sex
you
money.
with
Sweetheart.
contempt. And she sort of doesn't know how to act. She looks at you and she steps forward, hesitates, and then stops. She's, thank you. And then she rushes over to a tree, sits down, and opens her books and just starts like going
What a
crazy.
fucking nerd.
Yeah, it's like daycare fees for taking your kids back at least 800 gold.
Yeah.
easy.
Do you want me to pay you back?
God no.
No. Then you could do it again.
Who am I
3 more
selling?
hearts.
When you look over at her,
Here's some more money.
when you're talking, you look over at her. This is the first time you've ever seen Velen like genuinely happy.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah. So
She's very, very excited.
Nah, it's worth it.
She has all of her stuff out. She's got like these leathers out, these inks, these pens,
Keep
papers.
track of your pencils. Don't lose them.
I never lose them.
good.
Well, there's a lot of snow.
So
She probably has a very special pouch for each of them.
What's
I'm
a
I
also,
do have a special pouch. I have different colors for each one.
you should learn fabricate. That sounds fun. I don't know what that one does. You should- that one's fun.
I will.
Good, good.
and fly.
It's gonna take me 7 hours. We're
Okay,
gonna be
maybe
here for
not.
7
Maybe
hours.
not. Maybe
You
not.
figure
Okay,
it out.
you-
You
you-
think
Well, we haven't
How long
rested.
are we gonna be here?
We
No,
gotta sleep.
Only 8. Only 8.
8? That's enough to learn fly and fabricate.
Then learn that.
Okay.
Want to go
Misty
back to that
step.
sword?
Can I point out, if we're gonna be fighting creatures that hunt magic users, having a spell where you can escape quickly is probably really
That's
useful.
Fly.
Misty Step sounds. I've seen people use that spell. That
That's
spell
true.
will like
You can
Noted.
do.
Yeah. Maybe that instead of
The
fly.
point I'm making is you can learn fabricate once we're out of the caves.
That's probably true. Too. It's your book.
But
Whatever you
yeah,
want.
whatever you
Yes.
want to do with
Um,
it.
Whatever you want.
Welcome.
Don't we have to wait 12 hours before we can long rest?
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. We'll be here for 12 hours.
Dylan, you fucking
Learn
go.
whatever you want.
Learn.
You've got like 20 hours.
Yeah, I got
I
20
have
hours.
12 hours?
20.
20?
24 hours.
12,
That's for the whole
12,
day.
12.
Well, we have 12 hours before we can long rest.
So 20.
No. It's 12 hours total.
Oh.
So it's 4 hours and then an 8-hour long rest.
I
Okay,
see.
12.
I see.
12.
Okay.
Get to one. I'm sorry, you want to go touch something?
Yeah.
She wants to go touch that sword. I told her she could if
What
she-
sword?
Can I just? I'm just gonna stay in here and make sure no more drows show up. If you're
Alright.
gonna go touch the sword,
That's fair.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
That spear.
I'll become more better friends with what was his
Hath.
name?
Hathawin.
Uh-huh.
We should go touch the whole thing together. What happens if we get an issue?
Oh, I'm gonna bonk her on the head real hard.
It worked last time.
No,
right?
but
No
like we
kidding.
need the full group.
Fine.
That's
fine,
true.
Fine.
Come on, let's go touch that thing together.
Felon cast
Hut.
hut.
Okay.
Wait, did she cast it with us in
What?
it?
Nope.
Does he designate us?
No. You guys are walking away and boom, she has a hut.
Cool.
Well.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go touch that thing.
She's like, I'm not gonna do this by myself
Yeah.
with no one around.
Valid. All right.
We need a code word.
Seems,
Okay, that's
Well,
fair.
you would forget the code word
Yeah,
if
she
you
also
were
wanted to use
possessed.
the code if she was turned.
Yeah, so I don't really remember turning last time. I just remember being
Trying
very
to-
angry.
Yeah, me.
Well, if you feel really
I'm
angry,
not
you
at
could say the
you
code
in
word.
specific. It just was a thing. I just was angry.
Then a safe word. Then. It's okay.
Okay, so what are we choosing? I probably shouldn't be allowed to pick it.
No. My mind immediately went somewhere else. What were we talking about?
A safe word.
I don't know. Pick a word.
Pick a word. Pick a word.
Pickle word.
Pickle.
Pickle.
Pickle it is.
Pickle it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's
that's how it
unfortunate.
works.
Pickle.
Okay, that means if you guys say pickle, I will
This is not
stop
gonna work.
whatever I'm doing.
It's really not.
Or attempt to stop whatever I'm doing. And if I do
Yeah.
not respond to that, you
In the
have
middle
my
of a
full
tense
blessing
conversation, you would happen to have any
to put me down.
pickles? What's your
Everybody gets their weapons.
All right. Sounds good. Let's go.
You guys make your way over to the cavern that is 15 foot high. Has a 15-foot high ceiling, a smaller dead-end cave at the back of it.
Yeah.
Sticking out of the larger cave's floor at a 60-degree angle is a giant-sized wooden spear with its obsidian tip pointing upward. The weapon glows with a faint, cold light. It's 25 feet long, but only the top half is visible, so about 12 feet is coming out of it. So even as you walk over towards it, Immolation, and get kind of close to it, it's still maybe 2 or 3 feet, not like 5 or so feet taller than you, as it goes upwards. And as you look down at the ice, that's only one half of it.
Perfect. Have I heard
That will be
tales
outside of-
of a spear like this?
Um,
History.
Myths.
Sure, roll history.
Legend.
Yeah, I'll be spectating this from a safe distance.
Yep.
I will stupidly be right next to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna be peeping like 10 feet from it, so if it flashes real bright.
Every time,
Yeah.
look,
Oh.
I've been with you guys for like a couple of weeks, I think.
Yeah.
Every time we decide to mess with something that we don't actually
Two?
need to mess with, bad things happen.
No, I got that whole thing with the wizard blessing from Miss Mistra.
Oh, yeah.
Muska.
Yep.
Mickey Mouse.
Thank you.
Jinx.
We did not say that at
I
the
did.
same time.
You did.
We
You
did.
both do simultaneously.
Golden.
Thank you.
What'd you get?
Huh?
2.
A 2?
Again?
Yeah. I rolled a 1.
A game.
Well,
I genuinely didn't hear.
I really
you.
want to give you this, but
No, you're kidding.
What if I use my little?
you can.
Your
what-
coin?
Yeah. What if I just?
There you go. There you
Ooh,
go.
Lewis.
We do it
Okay, don't
again.
reroll. I'm just going to send it to you.
Okay.
I have a proposition for you,
But
but not right now. It's a thing that Jack does, and I think it's really cool. And I wanna talk to you about it after the game.
Okay.
About seeing if maybe we could introduce it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jack breaks it down sexual stuff. You know about
He
that.
really does, yeah.
Sorry.
Or
sexual stuff.
I guess.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Those reactions happen.
You didn't touch it?
Well, so let's before I just do this, we should
she's
probably.
there and she's like,
she's like so excited. She's like, she's reaching out to touch it, and she's like, maybe not. But she's like, this is.
sorry.
What is it?
Monkeys.
If I'm
Really
right about
reactive.
this spear, and it reminds me of one of a frost giant
Yeah.
whose name was Vladimir.
All right.
Ragomir.
He was a hunter of white dragons, and chosen of Theum, which you know is evil deity of giants. Everyone knows this, right? Yeah. Perfect.
Did you
But
say
yes.
evil deity of giant?
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
That sounds. This should
Okay.
not be
It
grabbed.
sounds metal. if
Okay,
anything.
when he died,
Uh-huh.
the story goes that his spirit was bound to his spear. His spirit?
Was
Bound.
bound
Okay,
the
so
spear.
evil
So,
God
evil-
bound to the spear.
So
No,
not
no.
evil god, someone who worships the evil
God
god,
was chosen by this
but
guy.
he slayed dragons.
slayed dragons, hunted white dragons.
Sounds.
I already
Was
owe
he
him
killed
one.
by a white dragon?
We already kind of owed one.
I wonder
dragon.
what if he was killed by a Veriturus?
That's cool.
Oh, that would be very cool. Do I happen
Nope.
to remember?
Nope.
Nope. You know, the way my grandpappy used to tell it
Yeah.
was that he died of old age, which
It's a
is
giant
clearly
thing.
not true.
We don't have Grandpa where I'm from.
This recollects in your mind.
Grandpappy?
Yeah.
Whoa.
No.
Oh.
Vladimir.
Okay.
He was your grandfather.
Hell yeah.
It's almost like Lazarus doesn't
secretly
want to
half
give
giant.
Immolation the benefit of the doubt,
Oh.
Yeah.
but it comes back to you know about this. You looked for this spear. You knew about Vladimir. You knew that he was killed, and he was like a quarry you were looking for. This all comes to you.
It was in
It's
your
up to you.
backyard the whole time.
It's up to
Can
you
I,
if you want to reveal
start
that.
looking like Gollum and go,
Yeah. You're doing that. You're squatting.
I love the idea. I love the idea that you were like, I would look for this spear when I was actually like myself, and it's been in your backyard the whole time.
Yeah.
It may not have been there. It may
It
have
only
gotten
came.
there.
It only walked
If only
down
I
the
walked
street.
10 feet down the street.
This is.
Well, I went to
Can
Drowling.
I tell if it's the genuine article?
It looks like it. It's glowing.
Can I borrow your peeping eye?
Yeah.
My two
Okay.
C nine.
I'm gonna start looking at the runes on it. and go,
Minute C.
Yeah, those runes are engraved
Minute
in.
Minute.
They look
These
pretty.
are genuine.
Yeah, I know
These
giant
These
when
are
I see
even,
it.
according to the dialect and script here.
So
I've taken linguist twice. All right,
I would know.
I would know.
Best I can do is 50 gold.
The same shit, right?
Best,
Give me 2 more levels. I'll take the third time.
if you
I'll
look
be
at it with
doctor
the
linguist.
eyes of minute seeing, you figure it's worth maybe a $19 Fortnite card.
You know, Emulation, if you only had those fun little digits on the back of your car.
Oh, really? That's it? Okay.
What the fuck's his name?
Vladimir.
Whistle over Pete?
No.
What are you talking about right now?
Vladimir.
A Vladimir.
Vladimir needs a very select amount of numbers from your credit card. And the 3 in the back.
Okay, yeah,
The
sure.
3 goofy
Yeah.
archaic. Who's that card?
God, I said voice over Pete, but he said.
Just 3 easy payments of 1995.
so
that one.
You're right. This is it.
This is it, right?
it.
Hot.
But at least it matches the time, and I would say you should touch it.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Tice is you, Zoe.
How long is that thing?
like 20
Well,
feet
I think
tall,
it's in the ground a little bit, so maybe
Yeah.
a little bit taller than what you see.
Am I able to be out of the range of that thing, assuming immolation for some reason swings?
What range?
If immolation were to
Pick it up.
take it out of the ground and swing it,
Would I?
She couldn't.
Okay, cool. All right,
Oh.
good. I'm fine where I'm
It's
at then.
25 feet long.
I'm fine with
The
that.
room is 15 feet high.
Cool.
If you pull it all the way out, it's gonna go. Boom.
Cool. I'm exactly where I
The
want to be.
strongest member of this party.
You are.
I can do many.
All
I'm
right.
exactly where I want to be.
Touch it. I'm going to...
Pulling
Okay.
it free requires an action and a strength athletics check.
Okay. Okay.
Get
okay,
it, get it,
okay,
get it, get it.
if you need help, just let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second strongest member of the party right there.
Yeah.
At least Kazir could do would give you advantage.
Yeah.
I'm the. Did you roll a natural 20?
Roll the dash.
Watch your one.
Oh.
That's a 9.
Dang.
Immolation, you reach out, and as you go over towards the spear and lay your hands on it, the light emanating from the top of the obsidian point of the spear goes out.
Oh.
And you feel yourself bestowed with some sort of powers. The runes glow and then fade. And you try to pull this thing free from the ice, and it does not budge.
Does all that stuff stay faded and whatnot? It doesn't like.
As you pull your hand away, it's no longer glowing.
Do I feel any different?
What's the word?
Pickle.
Okay.
Okay, we're still with you're still with us.
It's unfortunate it's still pickle.
Look, I didn't pick it. I told you all to pick it.
Yeah, that
That's
is
on
an
here.
unfortunate.
Someone
word.
said pick it,
But it
and they
is a
said
word you
pickle.
wouldn't say in normal
it's true,
conversation.
exactly.
That's the
As
whole
she
point.
says that, you see, she looks around and says that you said that you'd pick it. You're talking about pickle, immolation. You feel sort of strange. You feel some of you feel like this a strange cramping sort of coming from deep within your joints and within your muscles. And all of you watch as she grows a foot. You're like almost to the ceiling.
I'm 9.5 feet
Sarah,
tall.
You're 9.5 feet tall. You immediately just grow a foot.
Yeah, you're just like,
You look around. Everything just got much smaller.
Okay.
Okay, this isn't normal.
okay.
I don't know. Maybe I get a growth spurt at this point. Who does it?
Can I Marion Pippin? Can I touch it? The
That's
spear?
probably.
I'm.
It's cold.
Maybe it's just a Goliath thing.
I don't know. I don't know.
But I'm
Maybe
much older than you, and that never happened to me.
Well,
Boom.
it.
All right.
You did start having pain in your chest though, so maybe it's similar.
That was the
After
sloth
it's pregnant.
trying to eat my organs.
yeah, it is.
Well, maybe it's not pregnant.
It's very
Organic.
strange because it really feels like to you that the world around you got smaller because everything on you grew with you.
Oh.
So, like, you feel like if you would have gotten bigger, like everything would feel much tighter, but it's not.
Well, crap, dog.
Everything on you got
already have
larger.
one.
So really, from your perspective, it seems like the whole world went,
Boobs are
and you're like, You touch the spear, and the thick slider just goes up.
The clothes burst.
Oh no.
Oh, pickle.
That's me.
Uh-oh.
Pin-up calendar?
Oh no.
Sari? Pin-up calendar?
Pillow.
Pillow?
Okay, Sari told me that if I would pay her, she would do a pin-up version of all the characters. She was
No, like
fully
an actual
serious.
calendar.
She said she would do a pin-up calendar. If you guys want a pin-up calendar, voice that in the Discord, and I will use the Patreon fund, and we'll get it. But you have to really want it. It's on you. Anyways.
Vote for it. I would like to try to pick up the spear again.
Okay, roll athletics.
Do you want help?
Yes, I do. This
Roll
I
athletics with
really
advantage.
don't want to. I really don't want to grow.
Yeah, that's fair. I can understand why you want it. It can be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
What? How tall was immolation?
I think 8.5 feet.
8.5.
Ain't no-
I think it was, okay, I will check. It's either 8.5 or 7.5.
Okay, so she became 9 feet just now. What's your strength score?
It is normally
Normally?
4. Plus 4, so 18.
18?
4.
What is it? What is it now?
You just asked.
Why did you say normally?
I'm now 9 feet tall.
I thought it was yeah, okay. So when you become 9 feet tall,
Yeah.
your strength becomes a 19.
Oh.
Oh,
We're
hey.
equals.
Strongest member of the party.
Now. We're equals now.
It's still plus 4.
That's fine. 18 is the highest.
You roll at 18.
Yeah.
You and Kazira pull and pull and pull, and it kind of budges, but it doesn't come out.
That's fair.
Well then,
We have to all do it.
all of us.
Yep. Get over here with your super strong arms.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Okay.
I want to help, but I want to like loosely kind of. I'm gonna go like, oh.
Oh no! You pull and you pull. It's like Mr. Potato Head. You pull and your arms come off.
Yeah.
And your arms are still grabbing on, and your torso's like, oh no!
Yeah.
All right. Come on, heave ho.
Okay. Last
Hey,
time.
come on.
Are you helping, Bryn?
Brent, come on. We gotta do it together. We're all to be possessed. From
Sure.
What happens if we give the ghost
roll,
choices?
roll with advantage plus 10.
Oh, plus 10.
Okay, cool. I don't gotta roll anything.
No.
Fantastic.
Athletics. Oh, stop. Why are you doing this, D&D Beyond? Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, perfect.
Not good?
We roll. Flip it.
No, I get to roll at advantage, so.
Flip it again.
That'll be a 23.
Oh.
A 23?
Yeah, because it plus 10, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what you needed, is a 23.
You rolled a
You,
13.
all four of you, pull, and you hear the ice like groaning underneath as you hear shattering, and then you like turn. You're like move, turn, and Kazira's like I'm turning. And you guys pivot and you pull it free from the ice, and they're like, and it's like on the ground. It's this gigantic 25-foot long spear.
That's very cool.
Now what? Have it. Oh, what's it doing for us?
I don't know if this is magical at all. This could just be like a cool.
Immolation, you grew a foot.
No, I know. I don't know if that was like the spirit of Vladimir. You know, like bestowing.
You feel
it.
any
Spirit
different?
Give you an extra foot.
He could have bestowed a blessing on me. I don't know.
Okay.
I feel a little stronger too. Okay.
Okay. Do you mind if I just
Yeah.
Can I grim psychometry this?
Ooh.
That's so Raven. You peer into the history of this this spear. This spear was the weapon of this warrior. Frost Giant who went by Vladimir, who slayed many dragons with this spear. It has been thrown through the air. It has been the bane of many dragons. It slaughtered dragon babies. It has seen a lot of dead dragons and other dead giants and other dead humanoids. It is a weapon of powerful history, and the last thing you see from it is it falling away from its wielder's hands as he descends into ice and is lost. And then you feel that tiny hint of not his soul, but the spark of his warrior energy left over within the spear that then takes on as it moves, and you follow the trail of this spark as it looks over and takes on the form of immolation, and then you sort of like come back and you see her standing before
That's
you.
really cool.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
We don't need this, right?
If you
Just
start
wait
feeling like an overwhelming urge to kill dragon babies, I think it'll be normal, but
is that a pickle situation?
I'll let you know.
Potentially.
Okay,
Potentially.
you just let me know.
Or giants, or maybe sometimes humans. If it's humans, it might depend on the situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Because I normally don't kill.
Yeah.
A lot. Yeah.
yeah.
You know.
She grows another foot.
Ooh,
Oh.
You watch
I-
as she and the room is getting smaller around
I
you.
don't know how
Oh.
long that's gonna last,
Oh.
and if you're gonna get any bigger.
We need to go to a different
You don't
room
know
now.
I'm gonna get any bigger.
It didn't say
This is
How tall was the roof to the grove?
taller than this.
Hopefully
Like 50
this.
feet.
We need to go in there.
Let's go to the grove.
Okay, I will.
Wait,
You
you're
guys
gonna
go
be
to
able
the
to get
grove,
through the
and
tunnel?
you're like
What?
The tunnel to get to the ether.
We're gonna find out. I'll crawl through
you're
it.
like going, and you have to like sidle through as they like push you through to the other side. You're 10 feet tall now. You're almost large. You're almost considered large, but not
Hey.
yet.
You need a new mini.
You guys come back into the grove, and what are you guys doing?
I'm waiting
Um,
to see if she grows.
yeah.
up.
How much time in? How much time in between
Velen?
the two height changes was it?
You have keen mind, right?
Yeah.
An hour.
Okay.
Okay, that was an hour. Okay, that's.
Wait,
Yeah.
why don't you just wait and watch?
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
That Valen's doing something very important.
Velen looks up and sees 10
How?
foot tall.
How tall
we find
are
it's fine.
frost giants normally?
Frost giants?
Yeah.
I don't know. 5, 10.
Yeah.
No.
At
about-
least 10.
At least 5.
Yeah. At least
You know.
The baby ones.
They're
probably 5
tiny,
feet.
but
They're a 10, but
they kill humans.
Yeah. They're 10, but they're giant. That's still 10. Yeah, it's still 10, I think. It's a win.
Thickums. I think of it all
About
the-
15 feet.
well,
So I think it'll be
you'll
fine.
get about
Like another 5 feet, maybe.
5 feet.
No, sorry. They can be. No, that was
No?
Pathfinder.
Oh,
Apologies.
It's like,
The tallest of giant, about 15 to 20. Some of the tallest giants were about 21 feet.
all right.
what about another 5 feet, right? About-
Maybe 7. Maybe
I,
10.
I will not fit into my home anymore.
Well, you'll have to build a new house.
Get a bigger house.
Yep. I should write to my wife tonight.
Do you guys wait another hour?
Yeah.
I mean, we
I'm gonna.
we have to wait 4 more before we can sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yep. You grow another foot.
What the hell?
You're now 11 feet.
Do I feel any
Is your,
stronger?
is your
Not yet, but you're getting there.
Okay.
is your wife a tall woman?
No.
No?
No. It was definitely the tall out of the tall small combination.
Oh well.
Be fine.
Question. Is this a
She'll
magical
like it.
thing? Can any of you tell? This
Velen
is
comes out and
definitely
she just says,
magical,
I learned Misty Step. Holy shit! What happened?
right? She touched that spear.
Now she's.
They made you taller?
So the spark of Vladimir, do you know who that is? The frost giant? Yeah, his spark
Bobby.
was in it.
Why do you keep touching cursed weapons?
This is what I said. Thank you.
Okay, but it really hasn't backfired yet.
Yeah.
This. I
She's
mean,
still-
This is backfiring.
she's
I
still
see this
said
as an
pickle.
absolute win.
I do.
You might not
You're
be able
just
to.
stronger. I mean, this is good, right?
You might not be able. If you keep growing, you might not be able to exit this room.
You'll be taller than Oriel.
I
You
won't
know
be able
what
to
else
switch
you'll be taller than?
You're just like,
Those things.
her eyes bug out.
There was that fucking Goliath you came with. She comes to the walls. She's like,
It's like what they do to snakes. Where they just
Yeah.
whip them.
so long, Gay Bowser.
taller than that.
She's like, do
The
this.
things inside Ethan.
I think that's a win
You
too.
could probably just spook them.
Yeah, just being there.
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay. I think maybe at some point I will remove curse on myself and see if that works. But for now,
Is
I
this a
think
curse?
it's fine. I don't think it is.
I think
Remove
you
blessing.
look very cool.
I think so too. I think my wife will be okay with it.
Cool.
But we will definitely have
Yeah.
to rebuild our house.
quarterstaff,
I'm now like eye to eye
Your
with her
quarterstaff
crotch.
is a D8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is damage has gone up to a D10
Hey.
because
Yeah.
it's fucking enormous.
Yeah, it's a
Well, it's
D8
nothing
because I
anyway.
rolled it two-handed.
Well, it's nothing anywhere.
Just so you know.
It's
You don't
normally
need to.
D6 a D8 if you two-handed.
true.
Yeah.
Well,
Those
now
drow
if it's
attacks,
one-handed,
she'll
it's a
just squish
D8,
'em.
and it's a D10 if you two-handed.
Seed weapon.
At the end of the next hour, you grow another foot.
Yes!
You're 13 feet tall.
Yeah!
You started
No,
at
12.
9, right? You
I-
started at 8?
I took 8 or 7.5. One of the two.
Okay, so 1,
We'll just say
2,
8.
3, 4. Your strength increases by 1.
What?
You're now,
Oh
you're
man.
now the strongest member of the party.
That's 20, guys.
And at the end of the next hour, you grow another foot. It's now been 4 hours. You guys can long rest if you'd like. Immolation is 14 feet tall.
She's a
Her
bed.
strength is a 20.
You're not gonna fit in the dome.
No, but she doesn't need
Her
me
feet are
anymore.
hanging out of the
Oh.
dome.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just make a little nest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just avoid
You
the poop
all
corner.
go to sleep.
This is great.
Oh, no.
Poorly.
I'm gonna sleep on the opposite side of the room.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get kicked in the face by
That's fine.
like
guys head to
30
sleep.
foot tall or
You have strange dreams throughout the night. You, Lazarus, are
20 foot tall
just trying to
woman.
focus on just taking a little rest. But you're watching, and you're watching, and you're watching. This immolation is just getting bigger and
Problematic
bigger
at best.
and bigger.
I'm sure.
Yes.
That's
I'm
a
sure
big
it'll stop.
bitch.
That's a big old.
You guys, Kazira, you wake up the next morning. You guys can long
Do we
rest.
wake up at the same time? We do, don't we?
Yeah, I sleep 8 hours.
If she's gotten so large,
Hang on.
can they find me like hiding?
Yeah.
Somewhere?
Kazira, you
You're
wake
like on
up.
the wall like a cat.
You wake up. You see Lazarus is on the ceiling.
Lazarus, what are you doing, guy?
Turn around.
You turn
Oh,
around.
shit.
Immolation is 21 feet tall. Your strength is a 22.
Hell yeah!
Oh
You want
my.
to stop growing?
Is she asleep still?
Hang on. So you were 8 feet, right?
Yeah.
And then, okay. 2, 3. Sorry, so your strength started at 18, right?
Yeah.
Strength is 23.
Holy crap.
Shit.
Your quarterstaff, it deals 2d10 on hits.
Oh my God.
Or 2d6 on without versatile. Your size category is huge.
Oh, whoa.
Here you go. This is you.
Wait, don't you have the?
She's that big.
don't you have
This
the?
might be too much for my
other-
wife now.
The other giant.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
What?
No,
You're gonna
that's
get a
fine.
very big house.
A very big house and a very understanding wife.
Yeah.
Oh, you're up.
Yeah.
Lazarus is on the fucking ceiling.
Oh,
You wake up, Brad, and you see the same thing. You turn over, you just see the enormous head of Immolation. Like look over, you're like.
How long?
Velen
has
comes.
this been
The
happening?
Leomund's tiny hut dissipates, and Velen stands up and she says, "I was watching it all night. It was insane."
Yeah.
How did she stop at any point? Is she still growing?
No, she stopped a few hours ago.
Perfect.
I think that's about as big as you're gonna get.
Can you fit through the tunnels? Are you stuck here?
Can I stand up in this game? I stand up.
You're
I
like.
try to.
It's actually. You feel rather normal. You
Yeah.
feel everything's really tiny now. This room is so everybody's really small. But you get up and then you're like, it's really slow. Like you're like, oh god, like like you feel so much heavier too,
Yeah.
but so much stronger. And like you get up and you look around. The first sense that your Goliath brain gives you is the immediate feeling of power underneath everybody below you. Because like,
Don't
oh
ask
shit,
beneath
I'm
my
large,
boobs.
but also like, oh
could squish
shit,
them.
everything's smaller than me. You feel like you could pick up anyone and just crush them in an instant. The trees are smaller than you. The trees have transformed from, oh, I could sleep under this, to I could rip this out of the ground and use it as a weapon.
Hey, Hathaway?
Yes. Oh, your friend's very big.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know much about dryads. Can you do anything about that? Like a remove.
what?
Like a remove curse, maybe, or
It's not a curse. She grew exponentially, like a beautiful tree.
Thank
well,
you. Thank you.
I agree, very beautiful, but she touched a magic.
Her voice like
Spear?
booms through, and she's like, "Thank you, thank you, thank you."
She touched a magic spear, and now she is that big.
Good.
Yeah, yeah. Look, if it becomes an issue, I can prepare remove curse.
Could you do that?
No, not right now.
Why not?
Well, okay, because why? What?
I'm not saying cast it right now. I'm saying have it prepared
Yeah,
so
no.
if in like
If
3
you like
hours
being that
we need
big,
it.
I'm not gonna say anything about it. But if it does become
That's a little concern.
does become a problem,
Right, I will prepare it on our next rest.
great.
I can only prepare it on my next round.
Fair.
I have no other option.
Also,
That's
all
fine.
of your equipment, everything on you has grown to.
Okay,
This.
good.
Perfect.
So you have enough food.
Yes.
Do you have any health potions? Do you have any healing potions on you? Those, like any new things in your
I
I wonder
inventory
if
you
the
have,
magic
it's like,
multiplier.
it's
I wonder if
big
for us
now.
they're like supreme. She just pour it over our heads and we get like 10
it's,
d4
it's just
healing.
going to be larger, and you're just going to have a lot more.
Good.
If you had any stakes on you, it's like you could feed a small village.
Do you know that was one of the rules that they talked about with Storm King Fenders? How you would have giant healing potions that took an hour to drink if you were normal size.
That's cute.
Would they do the
Hour
same
to
healing?
drink.
Yeah.
They did the same healing?
Imagine drinking something for an hour, you die.
Yeah.
I'd be like this big. I'm
I
healed.
drank too much healing potion.
You know what? You're right.
My
You're right.
cancer's gone.
You're right. Storm King's Thunder is the best book now. All
Relatable.
because it tells us about the hour-long drinking potions.
Yeah.
Oh.
And frost giants.
Alright.
Look, are we
Well,
really
we're
concerned
playing-
about this?
No.
I mean, your voice bounced off the wall and tickled my own taint. I mean, I'm vibrating. I'm concerned.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's a bad thing, I guess.
Do you
Yeah.
do you want
As long as you watch where you're stepping, I think we're gonna be okay.
do you want to write on my shoulder?
No.
That'd actually be
Just for the
I
sake of
wanna
just
do that
for the
now.
sake of levity for the future, you weigh 7,700 pounds.
Yeah.
Yes.
She steps on the ice, it cracks, and it also leaves like a footprint that's a few inches deep.
I'm gonna try to not say I told you so. I'll gladly take the ride on the shoulder.
Okay.
And try to
So
Oh my god, if you summon Billy, you'll be like Radon. on that tiny horse on Leonard. There's a
So-
boss in Elden Ring who's like this big fucking dude and he has a tiny horse.
yeah.
you
He learned
mentioned
gravity magic, so he could ride him.
Yeah.
you mentioned
Very smooth.
yesterday maybe
should
needing
summon
to
Billy.
explain this to your wife.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you want me to?
She pulls out the letter that she
Oh,
wrote last
those
night.
letters are
for
massive.
It's a blanket. Like it's a huge piece of paper.
What is this?
I can't carry that.
She dropped it and cut me in half.
Do you want me to fold it up? And she's gonna start doing like little origami to try to make it.
No,
small.
a little origami is an actual swan. Stop.
She hands you a piece of paper that's this big and this thick.
What's it weigh?
Too
It
much.
has to have like 100 pounds, 100, 200 pounds.
Too much.
Spot that paper.
Okay.
You want me to? You want to just TLDR and I'll write it on a small piece of paper,
You should.
like a me-sized paper.
You should. No, you know what? It'll be fine because I will remove curse tomorrow.
I don't think we should. I don't think it'd be kind of cool if the very church shows up and you just clock her. Just stone cold stunner her.
Yeah, but Immolation does like blush when she's saying that. 'Cause she's like, I don't want to dictate.
That's fair. I really hope Caius didn't go through your
Remember
things now.
all those times you told me to crush you?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, well.
Well, I am
Well,
21
dear.
feet
I'm
tall.
coming back with a little extra.
I'm gonna,
Boulders being
I'm gonna
taller than all
take-
the buildings.
I'm gonna
I'm
take
here for
2
my
steps
wife.
and be home.
She's like,
I had to custom make a bed.
Maybe you should stop saying "step on me, mommy." It's probably not. Gonna
It's
yeah.
I weigh 7,000 pounds now.
Power bottom.
Whoa. Indeed.
All right.
Welcome. It's time to go to Ethern, I think.
Is it? All right. I have to go undo these bear traps.
Yes.
Take with me.
Yeah, they didn't trigger.
Dang. No bears.
I'm back. All right.
Both my hands.
Lazarus, I
No.
can't wait to. Ah!
Why'd you do this?
Do you have anything for my eyes? All right, you guys make your way over towards the entrance, and luckily enough, Immolation, you are able to hunch
Squeeze.
and push your way through. It is kind of annoying because there's a bunch of icicles, so you kind of have to like push down the icicles ahead of you.
Tall.
Yeah. And make your way further into Ithrin. Well, not Ithrin, the entrance.
I
to
want to
Ithrin.
make an addendum to my previous comment in our Q&A.
What are you about to
Icewind
say?
Dale.
Yeah,
Icewind
I have to agree.
Dale. Yeah.
There's just a stick down here that makes you big.
It's hype. Oh.
Big and strong.
We should. If only we had the insight to touch it all at the same time.
I know.
I
We
know.
could've-
Next time.
We
Oh.
could have all
No, it'd
been
be
big.
terrible. All of us show up.
Yeah.
Dassan's like, what in the fuck?
Come here, you little French spot.
What happened to you? Well, how did you do that?
Jacob just has a stop. Like everyone's just like everybody grows. We just go back to regular minis, but we're all 20 feet tall.
I just shrink all the maps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, everybody's big. I guess. All right. So,
Out of all the things I've touched, though, this is the best thing I've
yeah,
touched.
So far.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys head further down, and I just gotta double check my thing here, and then we will be good because this fucking caves are complicated.
Yeah. Don't forget immolation.
I'm just gonna make Emily a marker.
That's fair.
Like that's sufficient.
We need to get a mega mini of you.
Oh, they do those on Hero Forge. The big
that
ones.
big?
I think so.
Yeah, I
That's
think
Yeah,
so.
cool.
because immolation right now is XL.
Yeah.
So
What's that?
I don't know.
Big.
Giga,
Giga.
Giga immolation.
Maybe they don't make them that big, but
They should.
maybe you could find a giant mini you could repaint.
Oh yeah.
God damn it! This fucking.
Or just size up your mini.
You know, I bet you they've got some cool stuff we can. I'll do some looking.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I have Billy to paint too. God damn.
Billy.
Doesn't have any eyes.
They took my fucking eye.
The vial of
fucking
poison as
eyes.
well. Yeah.
You guys head deeper into the caves of hunger, descending downwards and downwards. It goes not as slick as the tunnels were before, but still descending further and further downwards. Occasionally, you have to help each other move their way down. If not, Immolation can easily just sort of like help you guys and just pick you up and put you down where you need to go.
It's like Night in the Museum. You know the little guys in that movie?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Little cabinet.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I love D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love it
me too.
so much.
Me too.
You just pick us up. And then go, whoop.
Yeah,
What
we'll
do they
just
know?
like a little. Oh, maybe that's something I just want to grab. Probably
Hey,
yourself,
Emma.
actually.
There is a tube that's like blue. It's in my office. Can you get it? I've got a thing for you guys.
What is the difference?
A thing.
Yeah, that is a difference.
Here. Let me see. I will.
Here.
That's how much immolation
Wow.
changed in the last 8 hours.
Wow.
She's that shade of blue for sure.
Why is she blue?
Why is she blue?
I just decided. She's
She's
been
blue
holding her
now.
breath.
Sorry, guys. Give me a minute here. Beetle and Grimm's.
Beetle and Grimm's.
Yep.
Sorry, you and I are doing the same.
Wait,
Yeah.
no.
I just-
Beetle. Fuck.
There you go.
I forgot again. Beetle and Grimm's or Beetles and Grimm?
Beetle and Grimm's.
Beetle and Grimm's.
They have
Beetle and
cool
Grim.
shirts.
They,
They
do.
have cool shirts.
Yep, I have one.
Plus,
fuck is
their
happening?
Pathfinder dice, which is the same as D&D dice, have a really cool metal tin they can buy with them.
Oh,
And
Jesus
they have,
Christ.
they have, I think it's like 4D deep
Thank you,
20s?
Spencer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Really?
I think they have 40 20s or 3. Yeah, they have 40 20s, 46s. I mean, we just built a whole list for you guys. Super cool dice.
Do you need help, Emma?
Yeah, sorry, stream for the chat. We got it.
Give me a sec. I'm sorry.
Oral is attacking us in real life with bots.
Whoa! Naked HDXYZ 84% have already found love with us.
Message to
Love.
Spencer.
Oh.
Come on, y'all.
The message is hilarious too. It's just a bunch of
You get it?
Is it like the
It's like a big tube. Yeah. It's the Icewind Dale Beetle and Grimm's thing.
The middle twos are cool.
Seth put in all caps. Only Putin didn't find a girl with him.
Whoa.
Well, they do have a Pathfinder edition now. The
That's
Lost
pretty
City of
good.
Alms.
Yeah.
Almonds? Alms?
Oh.
The Lost City of Alms.
Did you have a bag of holding?
Alms.
No.
I was wondering what would happen to all the stuff in the
Put
bag.
us in it.
Did you get it, Emma?
Can't breathe in there.
I don't need to breathe.
Indeed.
Yeah,
All right,
neither
yeah.
do I.
Ooh. So,
Let's go. Let's
We
get
can
back
hang out
into
in
it.
there.
you guys are ready?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. We're just planning to hang out in a bag of holding someday.
Yeah. Should we do a
Yeah.
little party in there?
Yeah.
We'll make a little house in
With
it
its
and
exact-
everything.
exact
Remember that?
color
We've done
scheme.
that before.
Yeah, we shouldn't have been able to, though.
The bag of home.
Yeah.
Bag of homing.
That'd be really funny if that was the thing you're gonna get. It was this big.
There it is, my tiny scroll.
In Malaysia, this is for you per size.
Yeah.
No,
There's this-
perfect.
You guys. Descend
boy.
downwards. Green and purple lights cast an otherworldly glow upon the frost draping this silent city. Clawing spires, broken domes, and steeples leaning at odd angles surround a huge citadel. At the foot of the causeway, a giant statue lies prone and motionless, its surface gleaming with rime. You guys see this before you.
Oh, that's so
Oh.
cool.
Oh, that is cool.
Where's the TV remote?
I'll get it.
Okay.
Beyond from this open cave, you see this enormous opening that goes hundreds of feet upwards into this opening. Here, can you move real quick a second? Oh, I got it. Oops. There we go. That's fine. This opening of this cave leads in to this huge looking city, alien in nature. All of the stone around it constructed in magic. Huge denizens where buildings still survive at the bottom of this ice cave. Some of it covered in a bit of ice that has destroyed a good portion of it, but in the center, this enormous tower cast in this deep green and purple glow makes this city appear as though if it is a corpse. There are no people in its streets. And Lazarus, as you gaze upon the city of Ithrin, so much of your memory comes back. The immediate nostalgia hits you of the people who used to live here, the apprentices that you worked with, the ladders that you climbed, the amount of magic that you studied, the endless hours you spent poring over texts and maps trying to find the lost city of Astoria. And in this place, this is where you came from. You found a place that resembles much of you, broken, destroyed, corpse-like, empty, only with forgotten memories. This place has been forgotten by the rest of the world and only unearthed and found by a small group of people, you included. That enormous, long sheet of ice over on the left there, that's where you guys currently stand as you gaze upon the city underneath you. It stands silent. The tower in the center, however, hosting what looks like a bit of a bright light from underneath it. Like a spinning star down at the center, if you guys can see that down there. but surrounding the entirety of the center tower, out from a bit surfaced away from it, you see this glowing green field of force completely surrounding it, except for that long arm that reaches down off into that district of the city. Occasionally you see movement, but you can't trace it. There are things that are alive down here in some sort of undeath. You don't know what awaits you.
I don't know if it needs an introduction, but this is it. Without a doubt. Let's see through. Okay.
Do you remember anything about it?
Parts, but nothing useful. Nothing useful for now. I can only assume that some of my memories will be largely changed by the damage that's been dealt. Mm-hmm. But I don't know how useful it is. Steel yourselves, because this might be different than anything we've ever done before.
Well, we've done a lot.
Are you drawn to anything?
Am I? Something pulling me? Direction?
Like your home?
Yeah, do I got any...
Yeah. There is one thing that is sort of pulling you in a direction, but it's not like it's pulling you, like, I need to go there.
No, it's
just something that feels like some sort of connection. It's the tower. The tower in the center. As you gaze upon it, you remember the years you spent here. This tower was the tower of Eriolarthus. Eriolarthus was your master, Lich. Very powerful wizard who commanded this city and had a number of apprentices who worked underneath him. About 6. You were one of them. When the city fell, all of them found different ways to escape. Eriolarthus disappeared in a blink of an eye, thrusting himself into what appeared to you as a demiplane. You don't know what happened to him after that, and you found your own way to escape, though you don't know where the rest of it lies. But that center tower, there's something in there that you have to get to. Looking around the city, though, there are flashes and memories. You knew you used to be here. You knew you lived here, you grew up here. But you don't... It's reasons they don't recall to you. As though you have one side of your memory. Mm-hmm. You remember being here, you don't remember why. You remember being in these buildings and can see flashes of what could be inside them, but you don't remember their purposes. It's also alien and familiar to you at the same time. And to the three of you, this place is nothing like you've ever seen before. You've seen remnants, and you've seen ruins of Aethering before, but to see it in all of its glory here is a bit strange. It doesn't feel real. Velen hasn't said a word. She just gazes at it.
I don't know what good dead history is, but I think there's something in that center structure that is drawing us to it. Something I think may assist us, or...
So we need to find a way in then?
Yeah. I only have half of it. I only have half of the pieces, I think.
Half is better than none.
Let's-
We have none.
Let's get over there then.
So what we're going to do is, because there's a lot of locations on this
Yeah.
map, whenever you guys decide to go somewhere, I'll have you go ahead and put your mini on where you want to go.
Cool.
And there are tons of locations in this place.
Okay, you said...
Everything you see on this map is in Aethering.
Cool.
This map is, like, extremely accurate.
Okay.
Even if you go to a building that isn't necessarily marked on the map, it could potentially have something in it.
Makes sense.
So if you guys remember like Omu, like how Omu worked,
Yeah.
where
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
you can kind of go everywhere. It's Omu, but much more detailed. There's a lot more here.
I do have a question about that.
What if we?
You said there was a green force field,
Yes, it is surrounding the entirety of that central spire.
with the exception of what?
That arm coming out and
This
going
one.
down. Yes. So
As in like
it's
the dome comes through the arm?
yeah, like it surrounds the entire thing, and the only thing that breaks it is that arm that goes
Okay,
down.
okay, cool. So this is largely inaccessible.
Yes,
to us.
that is completely covered
So
in a
what
force
if we
field.
check this for now, like this like kind of little like, complex area?
Yeah, I like that. Also,
Right,
It's
Which
where,
way
it's
are
where
you
the
gonna go?
arm is. So should we use one of the smaller minis for this?
dealer's choice.
Luckily enough for you, Immolation, there's a lot of places here that you will definitely fit in.
Beautiful. Can I divine sense?
Immediately from where you are, you guys are just on that opening.
Oh, when I
Um,
get into the
yeah.
city.
Before we do that,
Yeah.
at the foot of the causeway, which is at where you guys are going down to, you see a giant statue that lies prone and motionless, and its surface gleaming with rime.
Oh, a statue?
Mm-hmm.
Is it headless?
No, it has a head.
Is it similar to the other mechanical creature that we found? Like its head in the caves?
Oh yeah.
No.
Okay.
Actually, as you look closer at it, you realize what this thing is.
Uh huh.
It's a thalud.
At the lewd?
A thalud is Laros for faceless.
Oh.
One of those
Does
things.
it have a giant hammer?
Yes.
It's the one
As it died, it turned to stone.
Oh, it's killed.
You can you notice that it's dead.
The drow said
The
they
drow
killed
did say
one.
they killed.
It just
one.
looks like a carved statue, like everything else in
Yeah.
the city. But as you look at it, you're aware. You know what it is.
Okay, I'm sorry, just real fast. Maybe I can ask this to Kazira. How wide is the city?
How wide is the city?
How wide is the space?
Can
How
I,
wide is it?
can I tell?
Mile? Longer than that?
Yeah, give me a second.
Let me do some quick.
Oh, it says right there.
Oh yeah, there's a thing down there. At that.
So feet.
Those are feet.
So this is within a mile.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that
5,000?
what Mia has on her fingers is two. You hold it up a little bit so that the board can see. Yeah, that
Move in
is.
this way.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's 200 feet.
Okay, so
like that.
a mile being 5,000 would be the entire circumference of the space, like the whole thing.
It'd probably be about half a mile.
I'm gonna say.
So the whole thing is half a mile.
It's about half a mile.
Give
I also
her-
want to do a thing whenever we get to Immolation's divine sense. Kazira,
I mean,
that creature that the elf described,
Mm-hmm.
that's it, I think, in its death state.
and obviously I'm eyeballing it by moving my finger across, but I only really got 7 across moving generally, so it's probably closer to a quarter of a mile.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Not exact.
The drow did say they killed one, so
That must be
now we know what they look like. Or
did you have a name before?
Thalud?
Yes.
Faceless?
Yes. Good. I should make sure you have
Oh,
that.
I didn't write that down.
When you guys walk over, do you step onto the city?
Are you gonna do that to your divine sense?
Yeah, when we get to a place where we're like on the city.
I will wait also, because if I see Immolation do something, I'm gonna do something as well.
So then yes, we're stepping it onto the city ground.
Give me a moment.
I also had this thought. I have the diamond for revivify
Mhm.
on me. Which
Oh my god.
Oh my.
giant! No.
Can that be like 3 revivifies or 4? It's like a
Do they
giant
pull it
diamond.
out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's huge.
I mean,
So is
hang
it
on.
just
So-
incredibly flawed in this state, like where it's just like only worth 300, or is it just like
No,
yeah,
it like
It was-
it's probably good for like 5 revivifies.
It was actually worth 500.
okay, so hang on. We actually can't do math here. You how tall?
21 feet?
You're
So
21.
it's triple.
You were about 7, so it's worth about 1,500.
Yeah, yeah.
That's still crazy. 1,500 gold.
Yeah, I like how Craig's like, wait a minute, let's do some basic math. real
Double what I
quick."
paid Velen could have got me a gem that I could have like rowed a boat on.
Wait,
Yeah.
that also means like your gold pieces are huge.
Yeah, I don't want
Worthless.
They're worthless. Well,
You could throw them like a disc.
yeah.
You should. You should.
I used to
Just
use them as
decapitate
weapons.
people.
Wait.
Oh
Can
my
you pull
gosh.
one of those out for me?
Get real
Pull
creative.
one out. How big is that compared to us?
Oh no, it would probably be like a.
It's like this.
plate.
It's like a yeah, like a plate.
like a frisbee.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I was really hoping you could be like, it's like the size of a shield.
Oh, that's cool though.
A gold piece is like an inch, so it would be.
3 times the size would be 3 inches.
It's like this big.
Damn. but you could make like chainmail out of it.
Yo.
Okay, don't
Gold
spend
is
any of your money
really-
anymore.
Oh, do you guys know this the Halloween skeleton?
Yeah.
Like that's how big you are.
Did you?
No, she's taller than that.
Oh really?
Yeah, that
They're-
one's 10 feet.
they're
Oh yeah,
12
you're like
feet.
2 stories. Holy fuck. But still, I mean, if you have a tiny little coin,
Yeah.
you know.
No, it's perfect.
That's cool though.
Did you
you
get
make
one?
chain link out of
Huh?
armor set.
Did you get the?
That's cool.
No, we haven't gone to Home Depot,
Okay,
and
okay.
you can't order them online.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works.
What do you mean?
Like
Because you gained 3 times your size.
Roughly, baby.
Yeah, so wouldn't
Oh,
everything else
okay,
grow
yeah,
about
you're
3
right, you're
times?
right, yeah.
Yeah.
If
I
everything
mean,
else
magic in your world.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you could say
That's
tell
true.
you that.
No,
I
it's
was
about
gonna
I
say,
will totally not bust your
Look-
balls for you giving Brent a cool gold bead shield.
If you also said I pulled out this diamond and it's like this, like I'm like, don't drop it,
You're
don't drop it,
as
don't drop
diamond dust. You're like,
it. I'm dead. I'm good with that too.
You get over to the edge of the Eyes
Yeah.
Causeway, and you use your Divine Sense, which unfortunately still only has a range of 60 feet.
it's like 3 U's.
You know,
Look, I'm just seeing if they're like right here.
no, nothing.
You can't even see. You can't even get to the ground with that.
as
It's only
emotion
60.
does that.
You guys are looking down at the city, though. The city is, if you notice, is tilted inwards.
Yeah.
Oh, so to get down, we're going to have to go around one of these ways, huh? And to get down this like,
It looks like it.
does there seem to be like a stairway or anything to get down?
No,
and
you
we're
literally
around
just step and you're on the city. But it looks like you're gonna have to like balance yourself because you're gonna like go down. It's gonna like and
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you'll be
angle.
at an angle.
Oh, I see.
I would
see,
like
see,
to
I see.
cast detect portal within a mile of me. I know if we actually read what the thing says.
Fancy.
Magically sense the presence of a planar portal. You can take the distance and direction to the closest portal within 1 mile of you.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. It has a rule for if there's more than one. It's just the one.
It's just a
closest.
portal?
The closest, yes, a planar portal. I'm just wondering if one's active.
There is. It's in the tower.
Okay. That is concerning. There is a portal in the tower.
Do you know to where?
I don't. But I didn't necessarily feel the need to fill in information from history because if this city was still here, then anyone who was in charge at the time clearly didn't come back.
No.
The leader of this place was a very powerful witch.
All right.
And when it fell, thrust themselves into a demi-plane. They could be back, so we may want to tread carefully. That's
All
all.
right.
So there is actually a table that I have called Ethrin Lore, and it has little pieces of lore that I can give out to you guys. Typically, when something in the city where you find something that could have lore, you gather this piece of lore. What I'm going to double it as is also a way that you can also learn things.
Okay.
So it'll happen at certain moments, not all the time.
Cool.
But right now will actually be one. I totally forgot about it. Go ahead and roll a d20, and I'll give you a piece of lore.
Is it a roll like? Is it just
a
It's a
flat.
d20 roll.
Because
Yeah, it's
then-
just a table.
Because it's a table. That's all I know. Because I can use my like memory thing to get higher. 12.
Well, cool.
There's a
Here's a
pizza
fun.
sh-
It's
there's
just
a
a
pizza
fun
shop
fact.
over there.
Yeah. It may be more useless than that. I'm just going to send it to you, and you can just have that, and that can be in your mind. Okay. You guys are still in the Ice Causeway.
Nothing to do but step in, right? That's what we've been waiting for.
Well, yeah.
You want to take the first step? This is your home.
Sure. Where are we going again?
You're just going to take the first
personally
step onto the
suggested
city.
this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I will go. As I do everything, both feet in, I'll jump on it.
You jump, and you guys watch. You guys are about to watch him slide down towards the middle of the city. As you jump, you and fall downwards. Gravity is centered back down, and as you stand on it, it's like the world shifts, and you look around. It's now that the cave is now turned, and everybody else is leaning down on you. It's very disorienting.
It's very cool.
The city has a gravity centered on it. That's very interesting.
Come on.
Yep.
The water's
You
falling
do the
behind
same
you.
thing. It's like you step forward, and it's like you and like you're downwards, and now from your perspective, it looks like the cave is like turned inwards.
Very weird.
Interesting.
And you all step down into it, and the city is level before you.
Huh.
And it looks like you like came through the ceiling.
Did you catch that? No. When we stepped in, you know how there's that thing like we had to slide down?
Yeah.
Instead, when we stepped, our entire perspective and gravity shifted to accommodate for us stepping.
The gravity is centered on the city, so now it kind of
That's
looks
good.
like you like came in from upwards. Yeah.
Like a spell or something?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good thing that didn't break when the city fell.
Yeah. Which you want to go to this district over here?
That's what I was thinking.
And
I
then
mean,
maybe that
it's the
little
closest thing
park?
of note. But
This
if
little, like,
you guys have any other
football looking
ideas.
thing?
Do you
football
want
looking
to
thing?
see if there are any tracks of Dazons?
I can look around, yeah.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Roll survival.
Can I track a Krentos?
Sure.
Makes more sense.
You're like, can I get that advantage?
Well, I rolled a 2 and a 1. What am I?
Wow.
Unfortunately,
So, 6.
unfortunately, you do not find any tracks.
Nothing. I'll keep an eye out though.
Yeah, we get. We'll catch up to them eventually.
All right, where are you guys going?
Into that little.
Sorry, let me get the thing here.
This little.
Yeah, that's what I voted on.
Yeah,
but
no.
if you guys
No.
have any different.
I don't think there's any priority.
That's where they played Ethern football. Is it?
I was
Yo.
thinking
Hell
yeah.
Coliseum, right?
Yeah. Okay, so you guys make your way over there.
Were you on the football team?
No.
No.
Waterboy.
No.
Water polo players.
You guys see a number of buildings in this area. Not only do you see all of these strange alien, dark and dark sort of stone-crafted buildings that have these strange sort of architecture about them, but you also see that enormous tower sort of in the distance. All of the stone as well has a strange reflective sort of look to it that gives it this unnatural sheen sort of at the top that reflects this like green and purple sort of energy as it comes offwards. It doesn't seem to emanate anything. It just seems to be prevalent here. Everywhere, it kind of looks like what's the word? I can't think of the word. It's very like to us like 80s futurism. You know, it's kind of like this. It's kind of worn down and kind of like colorful at the same time, but also dark and very mysterious. You guys look around, see lots of buildings and empty streets.
Pick one, I guess.
Yeah, let's just pick
The largest.
the largest
Alright.
space.
The largest building you see, besides the tower that is like going into the other tower, is do you see that little bit of red kind of on the board there? That right there. It appears to be a maze. There's a portcullis that sits askew in a 40-foot wide, 30-foot tall archway that has an entrance into what looks like a building. If you'd like to roll a history check, Lazarus, you can.
I will do my thing on it.
I feel like this is only the time that's gonna. Wow. 6.
Don't remember what this is.
I don't know. Nothing. Blank still.
Velen sort of looks around. She says, "You think there's anything in these buildings?"
Oh, definitely. I wonder if our newfound giant is warding some of the smaller things away, maybe.
If you don't mind, I'm extremely curious.
Let's go. And
She
check
goes
it.
over to one of the buildings and just walks in through the entryway.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. Well, Bellin picked. I will follow her.
Okay.
Ellen, I think you going first is a terrible idea.
It's fascinating in here. She looks around. She says, "It's abandoned, nearly destroyed, but so much is still left."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bellin, if anything, I only have half a picture here. Maybe I could try and assist where I can, but
what is?
Professor Scant knows anything, he'll let us know.
I'll say you and Scan are going to be our experts here.
What'd you say?
Oh, me? No, I was about to ask Professor Skit if he knows anything. Take it back.
Yeah, she goes in and... Sorry. There was a thing in here that I thought was a thing I could use, and it's not. Damn. She begins to look around sort of the small room. You guys see the small little building. It looks like a small workspace. And as you look around, there's like holes like in the walls. Maybe some sort of arcane focuses were kept here of some kind. Most of it empty, partially destroyed. Some of it covered in rime. As Velen looks around, she goes over and she says, "Oh!" And there's something rolling on the ground. She like kicks it and it like rolls over a bit of rubble on the ground. She goes over and picks it up and she looks at it. Drift globe.
Oh.
Another one.
Another one?
Yes, please.
Immolation will be sitting in the street, like cross-legged.
Okay, he's in the street, cross-legged,
Yeah. To like
empty,
make myself
quiet.
small.
Eventually, they just come back out, and she says, "I found a drift globe."
Oh.
She looks up at you.
Oh, that looks quite small.
Yeah, it's like this big dude. It
But
makes light.
that's very good. We need as much light as possible.
And the command word's in Laros.
Lazarus can read that.
It's light in Laros.
Oh, well, I'll teach her light.
You teach it to her. It's...
Pickle.
That's awfully confusing.
You're right. It's Dickle.
Peekla.
There you go.
She's-
Yeah.
Peekla, and it glows.
There you go.
There we go. What do you think is in there? And she points over at the giant portcullis.
I don't know. The red always meant danger, though.
Oh,
I
did
feel
it?
like that's never changed.
Hmm.
But I don't know.
I could.
Is it something we can fit through the portcullis?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's 30 feet tall.
Gotcha. So the
Portcullis
portcullis
isn't down.
It is down.
Oh, then how do we?
but it's made for like giant-sized individuals.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
the
a
three of us could
portcullis.
fit.
Oh, it sits askew. Apologies. It sits askew in the 40-foot wide, 30-foot tall archway. You can get in. You will have to
Okay.
duck.
What if I just lift?
You know,
Well, that was
the
very loud.
cross-leggedness, you would. No, it's fine.
I'm just gonna go under.
Just hear that echo. You guys look down
That'd
into
be
a
great.
mostly open, empty room, and as you go down these like this staircase, you find a hallway, and then another hallway on the left, and then another hallway, and then a further one, and then two other hallways. It is a maze of cell-lined corridors that fill this area.
Like a prison.
You see cells everywhere, all of which have arcane lock spells cast on them.
Oh, shit.
Can I just touch one of the bars of the cell and try to do grim psychometry about this place?
You do it. You don't gather a whole lot, but you gather the different wails and screams that came from the different prisoners that were kept down
Fuck,
here.
that's cool. That's metal.
Yeah, maybe we should not be down here.
Something else.
Velen's already walking past it.
Felon, this is a dangerous place. You don't want to get stuck behind
We
one
have
of
to
those.
get started somewhere, don't we?
All right, if you get trapped back there, you're the only one who would be able to get yourself out.
You're not going to come with me.
I'm gonna go with you, but I'm not going in any of those cells. Those are magic locks. Don't know how to break those.
I'm not going to go in the magic cells.
Okay.
All right.
And even if I wanted to get out, I learned Misty Step.
Do those two work? That work against the other one?
I only have a few spell slots left.
Right.
Okay. Well, let's just try not to avoid that, but let's go through them. Hold on, we'll look.
Because if I were gonna put magical beings behind a wall, it wouldn't
Yeah,
be
you got around
countered
Misty
by
Step.
Misty Step.
Yeah. But I said with the same spell as knock.
You know?
Yeah. It's all. The wizards are stupid.
As you make your way through, you start to walk around the prison, looking through different stone hallways, empty corridors. Your footsteps echo through the prison, where you're still hearing the distant echoes from your grim psychometry of the prisoners who were kept here. Some of them tortured, some of them insane. Many of them experimented on.
Oh, maybe they weren't wizards. That's terrible.
Maybe that's what those other creatures are. Those undead.
And then you come to a collapsed wall that has a bit of a gap sort of through it. And beyond this gap, Velen kind of goes over and peers through it. You see a 15-foot square infirmary in disarray, with an operating table in the middle of the room. Leather straps extend from one side of the table into the air above the surface and fasten to the other side. It's perfectly shaped around this thing, these leather straps that go around it, suggesting that something or someone invisible is lashed to the table. Velen points at it, and she just voices that, and she says, "Doesn't it look like something's on that table?"
It does.
She moves forward to move through the gap. You just say up.
It's a bad idea, Velen.
She's already climbing
I'm
through.
gonna go
I
through too.
haven't seen her this
I'll
brave
follow.
She's
ever.
gonna die.
You guys follow through. She sort of pushes herself through. A few rocks fall. You guys make your way in, eventually go over. By the time the rest of you are in, she's already over the table and looking around.
No,
She
she's
says,
over the table?
yeah, by the time the rest of you have, like you're pulling yourself through, she's walking over. You've pulled yourself through. She's already staring over it. She's already walking around it by the time you're looking at it, and she's just taking a look. She's trying to see, like,
Well, Velen, hang on. Before you get over there, give me just 1 second.
what?
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
You cast Fairy Fire,
interesting.
and you
Just
see
an
the
outline
immediate outline of an invisible creature there. It appears to be some sort of thin humanoid.
Okay, Velen, go ahead. I just want to make sure that it had like tentacles and they were just
something
waiting. Sleep is it alive?
I don't know. It's invisible. You have a way to remove magic of some kind?
I can hit it.
You can hit
Hit it
it?
in the fucking
I
head.
can also hit it.
Yeah. Hello?
Um,
I'll go through my many
Lexicon?
languages and I'll
Yeah.
say hello.
Lovers.
You say hello, you say things, it does not move.
it's been a long time, right?
It could be dead, I guess.
She goes over and she like pokes it. And she like tries to lift it and move it, but it doesn't move.
What is it?
Will the straps move?
She looks down and she says, "Sequester.
Oh,
It's been sequestered.
it's because you wouldn't know what that is. I just know what it
What
is.
does that mean?
It's frozen in time. Whatever this person is likely still alive, whoever it is.
Well,
Oh.
and they
A
were,
spell was cast on it to keep it frozen in time here.
but they're also
Can you
strapped
remove it?
to a bed.
If you hit it hard enough, it'll probably wake up.
I can do that.
Whoa. But it's invisible. I guess this won't be for long.
Are you interested?
Think
in
here is
talking to
this is a prison. This thing is tied up and invisible and sequestered. Look,
Probably.
if it was dangerous, they would have killed it. Why is it kept here? What does it
You
know?
interested?
They probably
What
wanted.
secrets does it have
They
stored inside?
probably
its
wanted
mind?
it for something, Velen, and thought that they were going to be able to come back here.
This is a remnant that doesn't have its head scooped out.
I will be honest. Velen is right. We have to start somewhere. We're not going to learn anything if we don't do something.
Can you get a feeling to what this room was used for? Is that thing you can do?
I assume
torture?
Other than
I could
the-
touch it.
Do you
Oh,
want to do that?
interesting.
Yeah. If it breaks my brain, then tell my wife I love her. And I'll,
Read Grim psychometry.
yeah.
The person.
What?
Do it on the person.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Read Grim psychometry. Just I wanna.
Oh, I thought you said so. I thought you said what you grim psychometry. And I was like,
When you reach 9th level, you gain a supernatural talent for discerning the secrets surrounding mysterious relics or places touched by evil. Whenever you make an intelligence history check to recall information about the sinister or tragic history of an object you are touching or your current location, you have advantage on the check. At the DM's discretion, a suitably high roll might cause the character to experience brief visions of the past connected to the object or location.
You can touch a creature as well.
It says object or location, so maybe just being in this room.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Are you going to give me advantage?
Yes.
Okay. 24.
24.
Ooh.
You gain another vision as you go over and you begin to undertake the past of this thing, and it sort of like flashes back and forth as you see the prison room before the fall of Ithrin, and you see this elderly, thin, middle-aged man with sallow complexion tied down on the table, just and you see this Netherese wizard. It's probably the first time you've actually really seen one in this long black robe, silver sort of trimmings. It's pointed and flows in ways that you couldn't really imagine. It's like even his attire is like futuristic in a way. As he looks down his bald head, as he pulls his fingers down, and he just says, "You will tell me everything." And you watch as he just freezes in space. And he says, "We can wait." And then you come back.
He knew something that the wizards wanted to know.
Did you get an idea what he looked like?
Him?
This
This.
creature that's
Yeah, he is
monster.
a middle-aged humanoid. These wizards had some very interesting clothing.
So we're waking him up then.
Yeah, I don't think he'll tell you anything, but
If I may.
Yeah.
Cool.
You may.
I don't know if this is how this works, Jacob, but I do have Mage Slayer, which means that if this is something that needs to be concentrated on at any disadvantage for it, I don't know. I'm gonna take the whip and normally when trying to hit someone with it, I would try to hit them in the head to knock them out. I'm gonna try to wake them up, so just right in the gut, just with the pommel of it.
That happens. You feel like the shattering of magic come across as you hear a
You speak the language.
Yeah, think about that.
and it begins to speak, and you just hear like Snafish Naforkal, and speaking Laros, and you hear it just say, "What else do you want to know?"
Can you see your surroundings?
And then you watch the invisibility fades, and you see a thin, middle-aged man, sallow complexion, one blue eye, one green eye, and a streak of silver in his long jet black hair. He looks aged, but he doesn't look like he's been sitting here for hundreds of years. And he looks over, and
He's like, look at me. Look at the room. Your brain knows what happened. Your mind's going to stop you from making that connection.
what?
You've been here a very long time. Currently, we're here to assess a
Who are
threat.
you?
People, adventurers. People are here delving into ruins.
The Lazarus.
Ruins.
Fallen people of fallen ages. We need to assess if you're a threat.
I speak common.
Oh.
Oh.
Makes this a lot easier.
Okay.
You watch as he turns his hand and
Oh.
dislocates his hand, and you watch as he slips free of the leather strap. He uses his other hand to pull the other one off, and then
Oh.
his legs as he turns over and drops onto the ground. And he
Oh.
looks around and he says, "Ithrin is gone."
That's unfortunate. I really would have liked to.
No, it's fine.
Do
Yes.
I need to grab?
No.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you're fucking.
How do you speak my language?
I am descendant.
How long has it been?
How long has it been? More than 1,000? Less than 1,000?
Give me 1 second. I have that right here.
Sometime.
So I had a little bit of time.
yeah, what year is it?
That'd be pretty good to know.
Well, it's 1498. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
1498,
It's 1498.
1100 years.
Okay, there you go. Over 1,000.
For 1,000 years.
Over 1,000.
The city is no longer flying, I assume.
No.
Is anyone alive?
Some,
Ah, I see.
but none through natural means.
As this guy is kind of talking back
Sort of
and
sits up
forth,
straight.
and he's starting to sit up and kind of get himself back together. Can I insight to make sure that he's not like?
Yeah, roll insight.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if there's a
We're
21.
There is something. There's more recognition in his eye than you realize. He's very shocked and surprised as to what's happening around him. The ether falling is obviously that he didn't know about that.
Right.
He's taking that in, but there's more going on. This person is appears to you to be very intelligent.
Gotcha.
And he sort of like assumes.
Does it seem to be a
forward.
hostility?
No.
Okay.
And he looks and he says, "These fools kept me here, tortured me,
For what?
Why?
and I outlived them all.
Due to their magic, but yes.
I'm Zerophon.
Xerophon. Okay.
Who are you?
We're the Lazari.
The Lazarite. That's all of your names?
Well, that's what we go
Kind.
by. Bryn.
I see. Bryn. Yes. Well, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, I was a manservant to Iriel Arthas, and he sent me here for disobedience. They performed horrible experiments, magical experiments on me, and the wizards here, and the people that they kept in this prison, and the wizards who ran the prison, saying that, well, let's just say that I was afraid I might be next.
Why? What did you know?
I didn't know anything. They just wanted something to perform experiments on.
They just ran out of people. Okay. You didn't
Iriel Arthas sent me here as
you didn't
it's
step
just a
out of
tool.
line? I see.
Can I roll insight on that?
They sequestered me in between our tortures.
They
That
left
way
you.
I wouldn't run away on them.
They left you.
You want to roll insight?
Yeah, on
Go
him
ahead.
saying that there wasn't anything they
Yeah.
wanted.
I also like. Do you recognize this dude? No, we're gonna ask you that sort of thing a lot, but
Look at him.
What'd you get?
16.
He came up with that right now.
Oh. Okay. Can I look at him?
Yeah.
Kind of
He
trying to
looks
take
at
his,
you.
he has a very distinct appearance, so does
Mhm.
anything jog?
Not really. He seems to be some sort of roll history.
What was his name, Jacob? Sorry.
Something.
Xerophon?
Was it Xerophon?
Xerophon?
Yeah, something like that. Let me use my thing again. I really should have took a higher intelligence. But
It is nice.
I did crack my brain.
so not that I would expect this to work on this, but I
Just do
did
this 'cause it's
re-prep sort of truth. So
Ah,
21.
You do. As you look at him and you just try to begin to remember, he's like getting weirded out by you staring at him, but he's sort of noticing that you're sort of recognizing him, but that's confusing because he doesn't know who you are.
Yeah.
So he's just like, what's happening? And it's starting to make him panic a little bit, but not enough to be like, I'm going to kill you. He's just like,
He does this sometimes.
Yeah. But you recognize him as one of Iriel Arthas' apprentices.
One of the 6?
One of the 6. But before you
Oh.
joined,
Oh.
this guy was killed, and his death allowed you to
His spot.
to fill
His
the spot.
Okay.
He was killed by he was killed, and then replaced. He was killed by a doppelganger. They didn't know for a while. They found out, and then the spot opened up, and you joined.
Okay. Just make sure I'm being clear. He was presumed dead
Yes.
because they discovered that this person was a doppelganger.
He
Killed
was
said
he was
doppelganger?
alive. They found his body, and he was still alive. They found out the person, who he really, a doppelganger had killed him and taken his identity.
so this person's probably.
This
So
person is the doppelganger.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to figure out. This person's the doppelganger, or is this person just some random asshole? Okay. I'll go. Nah. And I'll start a telepathic link with them.
Yeah.
And I will fill them in that this person is
Why or
a spy of some kind.
Is that a-
We can respond to
We can
you, right?
respond, right?
Yeah, but I can only do it one at a time.
Okay.
So when you get to me,
Yeah, I'll do a spy of some kind, changeling, high up, powerful.
is that a problem?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Their machinations are alarming, but I don't know if it matters to us.
He definitely knows something. The vision I had, they wanted something out of him.
Do you want to press him? Okay.
Is there something wrong?
No, just taking in
It's a lot for
everything.
us.
Some
Yeah.
of us, it's,
How long have you been in
in
Ethrin?
place.
An hour.
You're our first, an hour.
First
Oh.
stop.
You're our first stop.
How lucky of me.
Yeah.
You'd still be stuck in that little cell. That's
What?
I say.
I guess I do owe you my thanks.
Well,
Though I didn't recognize the passage of time. About a few minutes ago, I was still being tortured.
well, are you interested in?
Now no longer.
My entire world has changed in but a few minutes.
Yes. Are you willing to maybe work off that debt to us for your life? Once we walk out of this place, it's be very different. Might be useful just to have someone kind of give us the lay of the
guide.
land.
I would be happy to join you. I could help you through the city, especially if it's nearly abandoned.
No,
Well-
I didn't say that. But it is abandoned in the case
Much more
of-
than it used to be, right?
Oh, yes.
You just walked in?
Are there monsters that hunt things that have magic?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's not good.
The faceless.
Dangerous, still, but the people.
Yeah, all
Actually, wait, is that what
large
they're
and
called?
presumably gone. Yes. the face.
In common.
Okay. Does that mean anything to you?
What's that name again?
The Thalud, I think.
The Thalud?
Okay. At this point, I need you, Lazarus, to roll a...
I guess I should ask another question.
No.
That's right.
What are your surface thoughts?
My surface thoughts of the Thalud?
No, just
Or
now.
just
As he
now?
says, like, I could lead you around this place.
I guess it would be my service thoughts. I am wondering if this person was able to be I don't know. If this person was able to be stored,
Mm-hmm.
then it's probably likely that the other portion of my memory isn't. It's probably a little bit more arcane and
Yeah.
technologically advanced
Got
than I was stuffed in a bear.
Got it.
So this other part of me is somewhere
All right.
and probably not mangled into anything. It's gonna be like intentionally held on
Okay.
some kind of crystal or
Got it. Cool.
something.
Cool.
We could use someone just to give us a general understanding.
Of course, I could provide that for you. What are your surface thoughts in relation?
I'm very big.
I want to go home to my wife. No.
Yeah, you're like
He's,
the bed
he's like
breaking.
not very like
Yeah.
surprised by you. He's like, that's normal.
Yeah. I think she. One. Did you inform that this person was a doppelganger?
Yeah.
She's probably like. It's probably like. I have to watch this one closely, sort of thing.
Okay, okay.
You know.
He looks back and he says, I think there's more that meets the eye here to many of us. I think if we're going to travel together, we're going to need to waylay some trust.
Yeah.
Right.
Of course.
How
Good,
about
good.
do you want to?
Good.
And
I
she'll cast Zone
prefer
of Truth.
working with people like you. Zone of Truth?
Yeah.
Is that something you made up?
No.
No,
No.
that's like a
Spell.
spell.
Hmm.
Yeah, and you can willingly fail it in order to provide us truthful answers.
And we will do
And
the
we
same.
can do the same.
Same.
I'm good.
Where's that trust you were speaking about just now?
We're going to have to trust one another with our own trust. I don't need guarantees. Do we?
Okay.
Oh no.
I prefer working with people like you.
It's like
anyways.
Dazan all over again.
It is. It is. It's exactly like Dazan all over again.
You have never met anyone like me
Can,
before.
can I?
That's
look
kind of
at Bellin?
accurate.
Can I look at Bellin?
Yeah.
This is why we don't touch things. This is exactly why. Now
I want to
another
hear more
Dazan.
on what he has to say.
Are you going to say that 8 hours after this? Really?
Yes.
She grew big. He has a loud mouth now.
I have
That
a lot
helps
of
me.
information on this place.
Yeah.
Well,
Some that could help you find whatever you're looking for.
Will the
here.
beans.
Fantastic.
There's something of you here, right? A
Something.
piece of you. You're from this place, huh?
How do you know that?
Not
Sorry.
really.
How did you know how to find it?
How did I know? Well, I found out.
Yeah.
That is actually
He-
kind of how we did it.
Etherin wizard dogs always know how to find their way back.
Okay.
Yeah. To be honest, it was a bear, but yeah.
Good. I can help you. I can lead you around this place.
Okay.
I can show you how to get past that force field.
So, are you gonna lay the cards on the table?
Fine. Sure. You want to cast your spell? Go for it.
Sure.
All right.
I'll cast Zone of Truth.
He casts Note of Truth, and he's like, this is very strange.
I worry that's going to attract those things. But
That's cool though. I want to see one.
Very strange. Interesting. My name is Xerophon. And you watch as he transforms into a gray-looking creature, completely smooth, like that alien picture that you sent me. Sort of gold eyes, featureless, nearly, a strange-looking creature recognized as a doppelganger, Kazira. He just says, and like this strange alien voice sort of comes through. He just says, "I am not as I always appear to be." And you watch as he transforms back into that form once again.
I have like a game question. What is the difference between a doppelganger and a changeling? Is it
Doppelgangers
origin?
can read minds. Doppelgangers tend to be a bit. Yeah, it's mostly origin.
aren't doppelgangers? I think they're also monstrosities, and
are-
changelings.
They are
like
monstrosities, yeah.
humanoids.
They are devious shapeshifters that take on the appearance of other humanoids. They can steal secrets and yeah. Changelings are technically Eberron.
That's what I was asking. It's just they're from Eberron.
Yeah,
Okay.
changelings are
That's-
Eberron. But we've had a few in this game, so like,
they-
what's the difference
absolutely,
really?
absolutely.
And they
I was
can't
making
read
sure.
minds.
Cool.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
He can read minds. That's the difference.
Yeah.
And also, he looks way uglier. Changelings look way cooler.
Yeah.
He says, "I murdered a Netherese sage in the city, stole his identity, and tried to infiltrate the Spire of Ariolorthus.
Rad.
For what
Love
reason?
I was caught and imprisoned, and the prison warden wanted to study me.
Oh.
They had never seen something like me before, and I was kept here and toyed with.
Why did you want into the spire?
Why are you here?
To find a device to end a god's reign over a region of the world.
Incredible, unthinkable power hidden within that spire.
Right. But it's not for my own gain. It's for everyone.
What difference does it make?
I don't want to use it for.
I feel like there's selfish and selfless.
Yeah.
Like those are two different
Hmm.
things.
We
Well,
covered
Most
this.
people who.
The bards will sing your songs, and they will not remember me. I will have lived my life to the fullest. I wanted what was in that tower.
What did you want?
I don't.
Anything I could get my hands
Honestly, it doesn't sound like there was a specific item. It sounds like it was more of
Like
brotherhood.
everybody else.
Jacob?
Yeah.
The spell does say that I will know whether the creature succeeds or fails.
He failed.
He failed. Okay. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Arcane Brotherhood, though. Same kind of.
Effectively.
Same kind
But
of.
that's
Same
fine.
deal. Do you plan to kill us?
No. No, not at all. If anything, I'm very happy you're here. Not only did you free me from my sequester, but you can help me get into the spire.
Which we also need.
Very good. We have aligned interests.
And we
I
also do not plan
don't
on
want to
killing
have
you.
to deal with the bureaucracy and the mages and the people who tortured me and wouldn't accept me into this awful society that they created. They're all dead. Fantastic. You're here, neutral.
Okay, so if we get...
We can go through. I don't care if we have to fight some monsters. We have a big lady now. This is great.
Perfect.
I know information. I could lead you around. I know how to get past that force field.
Much more useful than Dazan ever was.
10 out of 10.
Who is Dazan?
Crack-ass wizard
Yeah.
that isn't very similar to how you feel about
Really?
this.
How much do we hate crack-ass wizards?
Dazan specifically?
It's more like.
I
it's
just
more
don't
like
trust
that's
him.
Yeah, that's
He
like
You
will-
should never trust any of them.
No, absolutely. That's what I've been saying. He
What?
will kill us.
We trust one.
It is
Good.
an option.
Good. Valen's like, well,
Yeah, we trust
to be
one.
devil's advocate,
Valen,
I'm just saying, this is, Xerophon, this is fascinating. Could you tell us everything you know about the city? He says, we'll get to that. I'll tell you I can tell you a few things.
Okay.
And she says, I'd love to hear it. Anything you can tell us about this city. We need to start something. He says, all right. Let me get my Etherin lore table. He knows 3 pieces of Etherin lore. The city's elite wore robes of silk that displayed shifting, illusory patterns.
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw those.
You saw them?
Yeah, the guy who was torturing you was wearing them.
How did you know that?
I can see the past sometimes when I touch evil stuff.
And you have magic?
Nope.
How many of you are wizards?
No.
I am a
Just
wizard,
Velen.
but I'm.
I hold up the whip.
I have no magical
you
Do you
up
think
with?
that makes you any different?
spells.
A wizard of the whip?
I'm not a wizard. Is the point that I'm making.
Wizards still carry whips. I was very acquainted with them.
That's kind of cool.
Well,
Maybe just put
this
that
one's
away.
specialized to kill.
College of the whip.
Very good. Very good.
No, yeah, zero wizarding here.
This guy's like,
fuck.
I know 3
Yeah,
important
but-
things about this city, and that's it.
Many of Etherin's mages also could extend their lives indefinitely by
Oh.
preserving their brains inside jars.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
That's-
Makes me
Hang
think.
on. Back up a
Hopefully,
second.
all of them are smashed. If not, we need to find them.
Back
well,
up a second.
Hopefully, there's one in
What?
particular that's not smashed.
Elaborate with that. What does that mean?
There were brains, and
Wait,
many of the mages would preserve their brains in jars.
Yeah, but what
Why?
is it?
Why would someone preserve their life? Leave them
Because
in a
they
jar?
knew eventually their fucking utopia would fall from the sky.
Which, in a jar, their brain would smash out and be dead. There's a bank to a brain?
Question. So, taking your brain out of your body, from my limited experience, it just kills you, right? How did that work?
Magic.
Okay.
Why didn't they just do to themselves what they did to you? You're still alive.
Or they just sequester themselves.
How would they get out of it?
They wanted to develop a potion in order to copy my shape-shifting abilities.
Right.
My brain isn't the same as everybody else's. It may have killed me, they didn't want to risk it.
What happens to their body?
They didn't all do it.
Some did.
The apprentices of Ariel Arthas did.
And where would that be?
In that spire.
I'm not really sure.
Probably
They're
somewhere
somewhere
in the
around
spire.
here.
That was a brain in a jar.
Probably
Where would
somewhere
it
in
be?
the spire, huh?
You still have that.
Perhaps the most nefarious secret, one that may pique your altruistic interest. What's your name?
Kazira.
Kazira?
Yeah.
An ancient obelisk stands in the shadow of the spire of Ariel Arthas. Using this obelisk and a staff of power,
Well,
one can turn back time.
What?
it looks like a clock, like Big
Excuse
Ben.
you?
So, like a specific staff, or
In the
Staff of
staff.
power. You could
A
likely
staff
find one
of
within the city. Do you understand why I did what I did? We're not talking, oh, cool, I've got a house now. I have a little bit of magic. I can go cast some spell. Oh, I learned how to fly. We could control time.
try.
Well,
At
that
that
really go
point,
too hot.
it doesn't matter if it crashes the ground, if they can have someone turn it back.
It's true.
Indeed.
It gives them a whole nother redo.
Velen is like stunned. She looks around and she looks
Question.
at the rest of you and she says, potential here is so much more than I ever
Ti-
imagined.
Is it time for everything or just the city?
I do not know.
Okay.
It could be everything.
Okay.
That is.
Okay.
That's a lot of issues.
It's too much power, in my opinion, but,
Yeah,
you know.
it's a lot. It's a lot.
The doppelganger looks at each of you and he says, do you feel out of your depth yet? Isn't it exciting?
No, I don't ever feel on my depth, unfortunately.
Very good. Very good.
I still want to know why they put their brains in jars.
Yeah, I
Because
have
they're
a lot.
stupid, that's why.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Do you want to go find them? We could go find them.
Right. Yeah, I'd love to find them and study them and keep them
in their
not.
jars?
Keep them in their jars.
and not smashed.
And not
Agreed.
smashed. I'd like to
Agreed.
study them.
Valen says, I would also like to find these brains in jars. There's lots of things we could learn from them. If Etherin mages preserved their minds, we could find much more.
If Etherin mages preserve their minds, they probably did it in a way that they knew they could still interact with the world. I can only imagine.
That's what I was wondering.
Regardless, we should
I
probably...
wouldn't hold out hope for that, says Velen.
We should probably investigate the rest of the city. Find a way through... Do you know anything about that green, like, field? Can we just walk through
The
that?
force field?
Yeah.
No, you can't walk through.
Okay, do you know how to open it?
I know how to open it.
It's always been there.
It has always been there. Well, it's a safety precaution. They put it when they want to lock it down. Uriel Arthas would. He could remove it if he wanted to from the inside, but to open it from the outside, there's some... It's called the Rite of the Arcane Octad.
Right.
There are 8 steps in the Rite of the Arcane Octad outside of the spire. The steps of the ritual are hidden inside the towers, dedicated to the 8 arcane schools of magic. I can lead you to each one of them if you'd like.
Are there currently? I'm sorry, because me is dumb. Are there currently
Me
8?
is...
I sounded like you said me is dumb.
Me
Sorry.
is dumb. Me is dumb too.
Me is dumb.
Me
Go
is
ahead.
dumb. Are there 8 colleges of magic now? I don't play wizards.
Abjuration.
There's 9.
Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, transmutation.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah, it will lead the way.
Do you know? So is the city broken up in like districts for these colleges?
For the most part, yes.
Is
I don't
there-
know everything here. I infiltrated the city. I didn't live here.
How long were you here?
A few months. Just enough to adopt the identity. Learn his patrol, find out where he went, learn who he was, how he talked, how he spoke,
Right.
and then to kill him.
That's fair. What was his favorite place to hang out?
The tower?
Nah. Did he have like a favorite tavern or I don't know?
A
They
tavern?
have taverns here.
I assume they would have base desires.
They have a bazaar.
No.
They have
It's kind of the same thing.
They have an observatory, there's a menagerie. They had a theater.
Menagerie.
They had a very good theater, actually.
Oh,
There is a bar.
can we get,
I knew
get
it.
out of the...
I fucking knew it.
Can we get out of the
To prison.
prison now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Is
kind of want to
he-
see these trees.
Is he wearing like common clothes, or is he wearing like?
He's
a,
wearing a loincloth.
Ah,
Hell yeah.
but-
He's a
Can I-
prisoner. He's-
Yeah,
He makes it
I was
bigger.
wondering.
Oh,
Can
Lordy.
I search through like I assume there's like
Yeah, you
Drawers
find
and
like
stuff.
some ancient Netherese robes.
here, put that on.
Thank you. Puts it on.
Don't need your ass hanging out.
we kind of hype though.
Kazira, Lazari,
Good enough.
Bryn, and
Immolation.
Immolation. Immolation?
Yeah.
Your name is Immolation.
Yeah.
Like
I-
burning.
Yeah,
Your name
like-
is burning.
Like the people I immolated.
You. Why would you name yourself that?
I didn't. My clan did.
I'm learning a lot about you.
Yeah.
I just want to
It's a
cover-
Goliath thing.
I'm Lazarus. We are all the Lazari.
What's a Goliath?
It's kind of like a giant except less.
Oh,
But as of recent, she grew
Yeah,
to
yesterday
20,
she was like
I was
20
going to
years
say
old.
you're just a giant.
Yes,
I
This
figured.
yesterday she was about 8
I
feet
figured
tall.
they just changed
And
the
by
word.
yesterday, we mean like an hour ago she stopped growing.
So they're not all that big.
No,
So
like
the giants got smaller.
like no.
No. That is a giant size. The
Oh,
Goliath.
so they're still giants.
Yes.
She-
The
Got
Goliath
it, as
is
they-
normally.
Like they're still apes and humans.
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess.
I actually seen,
Actually.
seen Vendella when she got that
I get
book.
it.
So she was like,
You magically got really big.
yeah, she was like 8 feet tall. So
Well, how
taller
long
than-
have you been magically big?
I don't know, maybe 12 hours.
Sorry.
12 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot has happened to you all. In
Do you?
well,
Do you?
We're
did you
kinda
ever
main
hear-
characters.
No, he
Did-
wouldn't have heard of Vladimir.
Did that happen 12 hours ago? This?
My base getting
Yeah.
messed up? Yeah. No.
I don't. Yes or no?
No, it didn't happen 12 hours ago.
You're from here, aren't you?
From where? Like here?
Yeah.
No, I'm from the north.
Yep.
I saw into your mind.
Yeah, kind of. Well, Lazarus is not from here. Lazarus is from the north.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah.
Very interesting. It'll be fun to learn about each of you.
Yeah.
Shall
Have
we?
you heard of Vladimir?
Jesus Christ.
No.
No, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Lathander.
Yeah.
Who's Vladimir?
He was just a really cool giant.
Shall
Oh
we?
God,
Shall we go?
Okay. Are we still searching for Astoria? Is that what we're doing here?
No, we're creating one. Let's go.
You're creating an ancient giant civilization?
No, a story.
Astoria. Astoria's a
You
city.
dimwit. Astoria. Astoria. This is what this whole place was here for. They were trying to find an ancient giant civilization.
We all were.
That was the whole point of this thing. That's what.
Did
That's
you
what.
not find it?
No.
Fuck the ancient giant.
I wasn't looking for it. I was
Oh.
trying to find the obelisk that turned back time.
I was trying very hard to find it, alright? I didn't get to it. I got lost with the Dryad, alright? They're all over
You
there.
specifically
We
wanted the
failed.
obelisk.
Did you get?
Not specifically. I was just referring to it.
Insight.
Roll insight.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask why you wanted to find the obelisk.
I want to know. Fuck. 10.
He seems very elusive. You what'd you say?
I said why.
It was just an example.
All right,
I wouldn't know what to do if I could turn back time.
that's good.
Keep it like that. Okay.
I want to see these
But
trees.
to be honest,
Why do we?
if I only
why do we
could,
always
I'd make a deal with
thinly
God, and
veiled threat?
I'd get him to swap our places.
Why do we
That's valid, that's
always
You see that
thinly
hill?
veiled
I-
threaten every individual we meet?
Wow.
Why do we always
That's music.
threaten people with thinly
That was
veiled
the
threats
ancient songs
every
they
time
would
we
sing
meet
in
a
the
new
theater.
person?
It was. Whoa.
Because every one of them is
I
shady
wouldn't.
as
I wouldn't
fuck.
even know what to do about the obelisk. We'll keep it that way. It's just, we don't need to say that. It's
We
fine.
do
Definitely do.
We do.
No, we don't.
What?
If a person has the ability to turn back time but doesn't know how to use it, so doesn't, that's the way it should stay.
Yes, I agree. But like being like, well, it should stay that way. As if like if you don't, then we're going to murder you. Like that's not. Okay.
I'm not going to kill him. I already said I wouldn't.
Yeah, same did I.
Okay,
So did I.
I mean, first of all, I was the one who said it, but I stand by it.
You were the one. That,
Unless he tries to kill me.
no, no. You're the one that said that should
not
stay
killing.
that
That's
way.
self-defense.
Yeah,
Oh, that was you.
different.
No.
That's different.
It's not murder.
As you guys step out into
agree
the
with it.
streets of Ethrin, you begin to head out into your next destination. But as you peer around the city, Lazarus, you look up at the tower, the green sort of force field surrounding it, and you look up towards the top of it, and you can see what looks like something watching you. You're the only one that notices this. You get this vague sense of recognition as you look upwards towards the enormous tower. You see what looks like something standing near the top, beyond the force field, just looking down at you, watching silently as the rest of the party sort of either jokes or laughs or continues onwards as you stare up towards it. This faint outline, but there's underneath it, but you only see what looks like a head floating. Can you remove the map?
Head float.
You recognize Eriolarthus at this distance.
Shit.
You remember the way he would watch you, the way you would conduct your studies, always looming from the tower above, able to see you, even when you thought his gaze would be gone. But he just watches, lingering still, but very far gone. As you notice, from beyond that force field, you see only a floating skull staring down at you.
No.
His once lich form now deteriorated into that of this,
Oh.
a demi-lich.
That's very cool.
And he has noticed you. But that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
God dang it.
It's cool that he
Oh, I'm
doesn't
going to
have
flip
a
this
jaw.
for you. Oh, that is cool!
What did you say?
I said it's
That
cool
is
he
cool.
doesn't have a jaw.
I didn't even realize that!
That is cool.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Ew.
Don't.
Get rid of those guys.
Ew!
Get rid of them.
You like the little,
The little nautiloids or whatever?
yeah, the Nothics?
Nothics? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothics are so cool.
I love that they're like,
They're peeping.
what the fuck is
I
that?
love
Yeah.
Nothics.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you something, Colton. We didn't get to it because I was stupid, but I want to show you a piece of art that I really like. That's like it's literally the opening page to Ethrin. Like you open the first page to Ethrin and you see this.
We really shouldn't have started this game because now I just want to play it all the time.
I know.
Wait,
I know.
question. Level 10?
Look at those guys.
Huh?
Level 10.
Level 10?
Nope.
Shit.
There are a lot of levels you can
Okay.
possibly get in
Who's
Icewind.
this?
There are each little. He's dead. That's who that is. There are little achievements, and when you guys complete them, you'll get a level.
Perfect.
So I have them.
You know what this
I'm gonna
reminds me
grind
of,
the
Greg?
fuck out of the city.
Grind the
city
fuck out of
reminds me
Ether and hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna get every single level
In WoW.
possible.
If you remember the Nightborn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you complete the ritual,
Very cool.
you get a level. If you
ritual?
reach
got a long way to
Larthus'
go.
study, you gain a level. And if you accomplish something extraordinary, which I'm not going to detail because they're spoilers, but you will also gain a level. And the game just says,
Turning
like,
back
they could be level 12 by the end of the adventure, but, like, fucking whatever.
Yeah.
It says you can do whatever you want. So, thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game. Icewind Dale around the
Dale.
Frostmaiden. It was a good time, guys. I'm so glad we got to Ether and have been very excited to get to this.
So what is the plan that we got? We got next week we'll have Icewind, and then the week following we potentially have Evenfall.
Next weekend, we will be playing, same as this week, nothing on Friday, but we will have Icewind Dale on Saturday. What? No? What are we doing?
No, what are we doing? next
Oh,
Saturday?
right. Were we going to
are-
play Evenfall? No, we can't play
Nope.
Evenfall next week.
We're gonna do the magic draft on next Saturday.
I thought we were
So-
doing
Why did we choose to do it that day?
Because
you
next
chose
Friday
to.
we're finishing.
Oh, I was going to see if we could pre-record. We'll figure that out.
Okay,
Hopefully
so
we'll be
maybe
pre-recording.
maybe Icewind Dale next Saturday pre-record.
We'll let you guys know. The week after next weekend, we will hopefully have Evenfall and Icewind Dale again.
Yeah, in
And then
August.
next week, the week after that, we'll hopefully have Evenfall and Fallout, and we'll be back on schedule
Yeah.
again. So, thanks everybody for joining. This is a ton of fun. Love you guys. This is a good, really good time. We'll see you guys next time here in Arcane Arcade. Should have a new podcast episode up soon, but fucking whatever. See you guys next time. That's the end of the stream. Bye!